Hey streaming people, Draco Magnius here for another episode of Let's Stream Persona 5 Strikers! In the last one, we went a little further I say a little further, we got all the way to the top of Mariko's jail? I suppose technically it's a castle, it's in the jail, but semantics. Anyway, we made it all the way up there, now we gotta find her trauma. So, or did we find the trauma already? I don't think we fought a warden yet. Anyway, if we didn't fight a warden, we're going to go fight a warden. If we did fight that warden, we're sending a calling card. Admittedly, I'm a bit... I forgot a little bit where exactly we were in the chain of events. It is nighttime.
Let's get to work.
We're gathering at the hideout. Next step... Oh no, we were at sending the calling card part. We did fight the warden. I was being forgetful.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one. Good job!
Thank you! Alright, that's all the requests done, including the ones we can do a second time. But none of their rewards are really worth it. So...
You're accepting
I mean,
this
these
request?
are. I only have one chip
You're
microchip,
accepting this request?
but I have 30 of these.
Time to get to work. Are you double checking the request? Mission accomplished.
I did it! Go team!
You're doing this one?
Yes!
Time to get to work. You're already working on this. Mission accomplished.
I did it again! So good at that. I'm so good at junk collecting, guys. Like,
You're accepting this request?
no one's better at
You're doing
collecting
this
junk in this game than I am, clearly. Anyway, let's send that calling card. I'm ready anytime! Haru, I take it we can leave this card's contents to you.
Yes.
I want to show Mari-san how I feel personally. I want to rest. I'll get to writing. Tomorrow's the big day. Let's give it our all, guys. Alright, let's see how this goes. Late in the night. Looks like I have peas. Good evening, Draco-kun. Sorry for the short notice, but could we meet up? I'd like to talk to you. If you have time, it would make me quite happy. I'll be in front of the fountain. Fountain. Yes, oh, thank God. There's... Oh, phew. It's marked on the map. How do I get out of here? Yeah. Escape! Sup, Haru? Fountain? Oh, I literally walked directly past it. I wasn't paying attention.
I'm sorry to call you out so late.
No worries. What's up?
I wanted to talk to you about Mari-san.
Okay.
It's strange how I couldn't remember Mari-san until now. Even when Hasagawa-san said her name, it didn't quite occur to me who she was. But the moment she called me Haru-chan, suddenly, it felt like a lid popped open in my mind, and my memories came pouring out. I remembered all these things about my childhood, about Mari-san. How could I forget someone I loved so much?
Oof. I mean, honestly, it happens to the best of us. Sometimes you don't spend time around a person long enough. I mean, this was multiple years. Haru's a third year in high school, and this sounded like she was a very little girl when Mariko came to meet her with her father. I mean, I could be off base here. Maybe she was only 10, but still.
I think what happened with my father affected me more than I realized. All the times we spent together, and the moment he passed away, I must have suppressed those memories deep within my heart.
I mean, yeah, that's a fair assumption to make, too. She could have just been repressing those memories because it was hard to think about after her father died.
At some point, I got used to hiding things away, and I even forgot a good friend like Mari-san.
That must have been hard.
Thanks for understanding. To be honest, I feel like I was running from the past again. long time ago, I remember tagging along with Mari-san and my father during a golfing trip. I was so happy running around that I ended up tripping and falling. Then of course I started crying. Then all of a sudden, Mari-san came up to me and said, "Stop crying and get back up." And that shocked me at first because I always thought of her as an extremely gentle person. But because I knew she was so kind, I managed to stop crying and eventually got back up. I remember thinking Mari-san would never say anything out of place. I trusted her completely.
Wow.
At that point, Mari-san hugged me and said, "No matter how many times you fall, you can always get back up and start again. Never forget that." Can you believe it?
It's a nice sentiment, but some people struggle with that. The getting back up and starting again
I
thing.
didn't quite understand back then, but I think I do now. There's more to good character than kindness. Being good means dealing with the bad in front of you. It means to take a stand, even when all you want to do is run away. To realize nothing will change if you keep ignoring reality.
You're right.
It's too late to save my father. But it's not too late for Mari-san. This time, I can change things around. I want to tell her exactly what she told me all those years ago.
Then let's change her heart.
Yes. Thanks for hearing me out.
No worries. One of the things I'm here for, Haru.
Tomorrow, I'm going to do my absolute best. But for now, good night.
Good night. It's late. I should rest up for tomorrow. Oh,
Hey,
Draco? Yes, Sophia?
why is Haru so upset over Mariko Hyodo?
Hmm.
I don't have a heart, so it's hard to understand. Why do people try so hard for others?
Ooh, this is a
I
rough
wonder
one.
if I'll ever know.
You will, eventually.
Okay, I'll believe you. It may seem like a simple concept to you, but to me, it makes my mind go. But I am humanity's companion. I am here to learn and grow.
Right. Finally! That little bit I needed. August 12th, Saturday.
Good day, everyone. Are we ready to make Sapporo a paradise as pure as snow?
She really loves that metaphor.
Then remember, on election day, please vote Mariko Hyodo.
What is that? A calling card?
Whoa, it's real.
As opposed to being a fake calling card.
What's going on?
Oh, weren't you giving a speech? There we go.
Mariko Hyodo, the false empress with a frozen heart.
Ah, that's exactly where I thought we'd put it.
You are a cold manipulator who treats people as tools to be discarded. We find this unforgivable and will end your reign of abuse.
Yes.
In fact, we will take back the desires you stole this very night. This is...
And there she is.
the Phantom Thieves, and they say they're going to steal my desires? What a bald-faced lie! Those desires are mine, and mine alone! As long as I'm the monarch, I won't let anyone stop me!
Seems a bit bigger, her shadow, than her IRL self.
Very well. I was just beginning to work up an appetite. I wonder what you'll taste like. Perhaps I should gobble you up and find out.
Fucking brutal. Also cannibalism.
Why are you standing there? Take these wretched things down!
Wait for us, Mari-san. It'll all be over soon.
Let's begin the operation. Time to heat things up. That iced, I was gonna say ice temple. Temple is not right. I mean, I guess I could go ice prison. That doesn't really flow well, you know. Get back to me. I'll figure this out. Ice palace? Ice palace kind of works. Heat things up in that ice palace. Yeah, that works better, even though it's not technically a palace. Oh, hey, and there's a treasure chest I can grab easy peasy from there. Is there any other treasure chests I can grab while I'm... Yep, around the clock tower. And the Arboretum.
Let's go. We need to change Mari-san's heart.
Yes, and I'm totally not running straight for that treasure chest. Going straight to Mariko. Yeah. Absolutely. Haha! I just have to avoid every single
Looks like we made it.
person.
Alright, let's move out.
Every single shadow.
This is our chance.
Okay, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna get around them. They're marching too well for me to juke around them without having to... Got it.
Alright, let's go.
Ow! Rude! Rude!
Wide open.
There, I don't have to fight them now. Haha! No! Leave me alone!
Suspicious. No way am I gonna live.
Let's go! Jack Frost! High Pix! She's Legion! Ordre! Arsene! Neko Shogun!
I don't want to use the SP, but I'm gonna have to use the SP.
Probably shouldn't be too hasty.
Oh god.
I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish this.
I managed to dodge it pretty well.
That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused.
Oh, I just barely got caught flipped by that. Boo.
Sure.
That went really well.
I'm grabbing this real quick. Got it.
A strong enemy, just like that.
Alright, good. Oh, hey, Jack Frost I can mulch. Oh.
I got a new power.
Ooh. Yeah. Now give me your loot.
Let's go on ahead.
Okay. Not something I really wanted, but hey. Now we just gotta
It's a shadow.
find our way back without encountering too many things.
Stay
Why
on
must
the
there be
floor.
so many of you all over the place? Leave me alone! Uh-oh. Haha! You fucked! Uh-oh. Almost ran right into that one. Arboretum!
We're here. Better get moving. A treasure chest.
Mine.
Let's see what's inside.
Just a Mudo boost, huh?
Smile upon us.
Yup. And our last one. The one we're supposed to be going to. I'm just imagining the rest of our team. I mean, I know treasure is important, but aren't we here because we sent the calling card? I mean, technically,
something
yes. But, like, hear me out here.
For an ambush.
Treasure.
Oh yes, a treasure chest.
Mine. You're right, it was nothing. Good.
Oh, I'll take it.
Why sense vessel?
It was nothing. Oh, come on, really?
Be careful, okay? Don't have to think. Let's just figure a way out.
Yep. It's called Run Away. Oh, come on!
Psycho Queen.
Bye!
The trick? No, run away, run away, run away!
Oh. I wanted to pick that item up first, but this is fine.
Oh, this is...
Look! Joker! I think we can climb up those chains! Hey, Ellen! Yeah, no, you have the ability to run away whenever you want. You just have to run into a wall until you can get away from it. Oh yeah, I forgot he had that.
Try not to do anything careless.
How long do I have to... Wait, hold on. Do I have anyone that has...
Jack Frost, High Pixie, she's up.
No, I
Fortress,
don't.
Arsene,
Wondering if I had anyone that had heal right at the top, but no, I don't.
Neko Shogun. Fire.
Aha! Yes, you have Regenerate. Gradually restores HP, minimum effect, stacks with other regenerate skills. Okay. It doesn't quite tell me what I want to know, but good to know, I suppose. I was kind of hoping it would let me know how often that procs regen. Oh well.
Picking up a lot of activity. Looks like the enemies noticed us.
Okay, here we go.
Sorry about the wait. We're here to kick ass and. What?
Silence, you well.
Who the hell is she?
The inner self?
That couldn't be... Mari-san?
You know, my PC like I wanted to, so I can send Deluna pics of the inside. Ah! Yeah, she looks wildly different from her IRL self.
What on earth happened to her? I'm guessing this is Hyodo's distorted form.
What do you people want?
To take the desires you stole? Yeah, just kind of living a feast in front of us.
Best not get in my way.
So, like, the point they're trying to get across is she's a glutton, right? Obviously. Just like Kaneshiro from the last game was a simple gluttony, even though his didn't really work.
Oh, I'm almost there. A few more votes and I'll win re-election.
Where this one kind of works, but is still loose and a bit of a stretch. Because, like, the sin of gluttony is overconsumption of things. Like, normally it's like in food, that's the most generic view of gluttony, but there's also, like, someone who drinks a lot is a glutton for alcohol. Someone who smokes a lot of cigars, a glutton for cigars. And she is a glutton for getting votes? Again, it's a bit of a tenuous connection. I think it works better than with Kaneshiro, but this is still a tenuous stretch.
This is wrong, Mari-san. Those votes you gathered by twisting the people's hearts are worthless. And if you don't stop your tyranny, your staff will collapse one by one. I get why it's hard for you to trust people, but you still have to treat them with decency.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, you shut your impudent mouth. I've done nothing wrong.
Feel that's more envy than gluttony? Yeah, it fits better with that one. Much like Kaneshiro from the first game, or Royal, or whatever you want to say, fits more into greed because he's collecting money from people and hoarding it, which lines up more with greed. But they already had a greed person, and because he was fat, they decided, you know what, we'll just make him gluttony, I guess. Where this one kind of works, but it doesn't.
I will wring out every last ounce of corruption from my staff by word working them into the ground. I'll silence all charlatans who betray me. And I will consume every last boat in the city. Whether these people agree with me or not.
Again, that seems like a bit of a stretch, Mariko. You're not consuming anything. You're just trying to get people to vote for you. You're hoarding desires, I guess, but that's not really a consumption of anything.
Only then can I build a safe haven, a radiant snow city that sparkles like winter.
Wonder if it's lost in translation type thing. I mean, I suppose that's possible, but I mean, considering the banquet that she has in front of her, I think the alliteration, I think is the word I'm looking for. Anyway, I feel like they're trying to go for gluttony here, specifically, because of her being plus-sized or shadow, the food in front of her. It makes more sense for her to be associated with gluttony in their telling here. Are you happy living a lie?
Listen to him. When you take away someone's desire, you rob them of their agency, the ability to make their own decisions. So what good does it do to turn your loyal citizens into mindless drones? Isn't it better to let them arrive at their own conclusions? To follow their own hearts?
No, but she can't trust them, is the whole thing. She can't trust anybody anymore after her trauma. So how could she trust people to make the right decision?
How dare you lecture me?
Good job, Muir. You tell her.
Yeah!
Mari-san, say goodbye to the countless desires you stole. Because Beauty Thief and the Phantom Thieves...
Where it might work better in Japanese, but not translated well back into English. I don't know.
Take them back.
Alright, let's watch this transformation.
Honestly, they're all in my way.
And could you take a moment to stop stuffing your face, because we're about to fight here.
This is the last straw. You've made me so very hungry. It's dinner time, and the main course.
Yeah! Oh, those dots were diamonds. Diamonds. I was wondering what those dots were on her face, if they were moles or something.
What you're doing is wrong, so we'll be taking those desires back.
She's some weird, gross, tentacled frog thing now.
Shut your prissy little mouth! What would you know? I will consume all who oppose me, no matter who they are!
Ew. God, it's ugly.
Whoa, what's with all the food? I want some. Mitra! Jack Frost, High Pixie, Shisa, Legion, Orthrix, Legion, you're mine.
Now's not the time.
Let's go. Orthrix, Arcet,
Ah, dang it.
come, Travis.
Oh, that should have been counted as a dodge. Uh-oh, Shiengi.
Why, damn you! Insist on standing in my way!
That power's getting stronger. Doesn't look good, guys. Let's throw the soul in.
Ah, ah!
Witness my resolve. This should help.
No, oh, I missed out my chance to swap to her.
I'll do it.
Uh-oh.
Take this.
No, Haru, we're not gonna waste that chandelier. When she goes Angie mode, we can use a chandelier to shut it off.
It's a strong one. Exploit its weakness to curse.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Persona!
No, I didn't mean to do that, damn it! Well, that's a waste of a chandelier I'm not going to get to use. No raid mode for you! Oh, that doesn't get rid of it. Oh god! I think when she does that was when I was supposed to drop chandeliers on her. Drop that chandelier on her! Make her spit up from the impact! And I'm out of them. Hey! Ugly! Come over here. Oi! Over here! Well, I guess we're all out attacking, which we'll get rid of. Yeah. I think there's a yokai that matches your description? Probably. Also, Futaba didn't get eaten. It was, Morgana, but... or Mona, but, she was pretty afraid of the fact one of us got eaten. Oh god! Slow! Get fucked over. Oh. Well, that worked out. Oh, I am fresh out. Alright, we're gonna have to... you know, in hindsight, maybe having on here was a bad idea. Everyone's kind of low. Let's use one of my SP seafood bowls. There we go. Oh, hi, On. Let's get her showtime now.
Would you care to join us? Get ready.
Bring out the guns. That did not do nearly as much damage as I was hoping it would. But hey, I think we just got her to her next phase.
More! There's still more! I must eat every last one of you!
But what if you didn't? Have you considered that?
You either eat or be eaten!
Okay.
I know you're still trying to keep down. Persona!
Oh wait, she just got out of it. Likewise. 1, 2, 3. Oh fuck. Get her, get her, get her! Oh! Oh, fuck. Why? Why did I go to this one? Of all people? Fuck, fuck, fuck! I just got up! Oh boy, here we go. We need Haru. I think we already had that, but I'm gonna do it anyway. And I'm pretty low. There we go, now we're fine. Oh, come on! Get up from your stun! Oh, fuck. I just barely got out of the way. Can I please? Why? Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay, now I can go back.
Sure.
Showtime.
Showtime.
And she's really making this a slog.
Are set. Here.
I wonder. Oh, get out of the way, get out of the way! How did that count? There's no more chandeliers. Oh no, I guess there is. But I can't jump to... Oh! Damn it. Oh god, I ran up against the wall! Oh, that's bullshit. Good thing I have all these rescue pills. Really? I am aware, thanks. Oh god. Just noticed we lost Morgana.
Thank you. You think I'm sorry. Thanks.
How many am I? I'm really just juggling now. You know, this isn't going to be super effective weak on her, but at least it'll do damage. And maybe it'll keep people from dying. Snow Empress Mark. On a swing from the chandelier. This is, I'm guessing, a reference to a song that I am not familiar with in the least. Are you kidding me? Oh fuck. Are you kidding me? I'm very rapidly running out of rescue pills. Okay. Go down already! Finally! Last bit of this fight is a slog and a half. At least I think I broke her attack there. Yeah, sure. Oh, come on, I literally... Come on, come on, come on, come on, get up, get up, get up! Oh, for God's sake. I got caught in the corner and I couldn't get up. Go down! Okay. 1, 2. You know what? Let's get this out again.
Would you care to join us?
This should finish her off. And it's kind of poetic that it's Noir that finishes her. Yes! Show's over.
Cannot be. Draco, what kind of monster?
How the fuck do I not know Chandelier?
New skill suits me.
Well, I've never heard of it until this moment, I'm pretty sure. Temporarily increases critical auto evade rate for a wide range of foes. Honestly, that's good, but I don't know if I want it. I'm gonna get rid of that. Wind Boost is gonna be a hard one to pass up. I might get rid of Dorman Rush for the Wind Boost. Also, to be fair, do I really need Garula if I have Magarula?
Wait! Not yet! I won't let it end this way!
Okay, you want me to get into a disc... How about I let the cutscene play first?
I need to wipe out all of Sapporo's injustice!
Please stop! Haven't you done enough?
What?
You're a kind person, Mari-san, and I know you've tried to shoulder all of this alone. The staff member who took bribes, the councilman who tried to set you up, even the girl who died in the accident. Each of these things grieved you, and in order to make a city where none of it could reoccur, you took action as you saw fit. Am I right?
As the mayor, I know very well that little girl's death was ultimately my fault. But my staff betrayed me, all for their insatiable greed. I thought I could leave that awful position behind. Unfortunately, it wasn't as simple as that. Had I gone, I'd only be replaced by greedy scum. That's why I never stepped down. In this world, it's either eat or be eaten. And with circumstances so cruel, I decided I'd be the one doing the eating.
Okay. This still seems like a very big stretch.
Even if every last one of my votes were false, at least I could use them to make the world a better place. But if I was replaced as mayor, who would be there to honor that little girl's memory?
Oh, the devil you know is better than the one you don't, I suppose.
Innocent girl lost her life, yet I could do nothing to stop the evil still afoot.
It's not too late to set this right. First, you must tell the people everything that happened. Then can you get a fresh start, but this time on your own strength.
That would be impossible.
Well, we can give up, I don't know.
I cooperated with those awful men to hide the truth. That way I could continue being mayor. There's nothing I can do.
Stand up, Mariko Hyodo! Are you just going to stay knocked down? You are a kind and strong woman, not someone who collapses over mistakes. So stand up and hold your head up high, because no matter how many times you fall, you can always get back up and start again.
Isn't that?
It's you, yes. She threw your own words in your face from back in the day.
Yes. You said that to me a long time ago. Even if you told the people the truth about the incident, there are those who would still see the good in you. Don't let your position ruin you. Think back to what you stood for.
She's right, Mayor. You can't give up.
Mm-hmm.
If you tell everyone your side of things, they'll listen.
When my father died, I felt like my heart was going to break. But thanks to the Phantom Thieves, I was able to stand strong and move forward. That's why I know you can too. Remember the part of you that taught me to get back up, no matter how many times I fall.
Yes. You're right. Thank you, Harucha. What I've done was wrong. I drove my employees to the brink and used a strange power to manipulate the votes. I was so driven by my personal agenda, I lost sight of how I originally felt. And why I ran for mayor in the first place. To make a city beloved by everyone. To give back to the home where I was raised. That's reason enough to take another stand. I won't make this mistake again.
Good.
I never needed this power from the start. Haru-chan, you've grown so much.
Aw.
Your father must be so happy in heaven.
Oh no. Mariko, sweetie. Okumura is deep in hell. If heaven and hell exist in this universe, he is absolutely in hell for how he treated his workers.
Mari-san. Happy?
Well,
Place is collapsing. Let's go.
yeah, let's get the fuck out. Okay. Now for that Discord call. Hello? I can hear you.
Okay, you're trying to convince me that you've never heard the song Chandelier.
Correct. I have never heard this song before, I'm pretty sure.
That took us quite a while.
I'm gonna swing.
Haru, you were
Yeah,
fantastic.
not familiar at all.
From the chandelier, from the chandelier.
Yeah, never. Job well done.
It was only because you were
Right.
all with me.
How else does it go?
I don't know.
Holding on for dear life. Won't look down, won't open my eyes. Keep my glass full until I'm on light. Cause I'm just holding on for tonight. On for tonight. Sun is up. I'm last gotta get out now. Gotta run from this. Here comes the shame. Here comes the shame. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, drink. Throwing back till I lose count. I'm gonna sweet. You really don't know this one.
Okay, some of those lyrics sounded vaguely familiar, I think.
The battle's
Ah.
alright, but still.
Hey,
You don't remember a music video where there's a random ballerina-looking person just dancing erratically
No.
in a very, very disorganized house.
I thought we were
No, not
finally
at all.
getting lobster hot pot.
Since when did we decide that? Why would we when it's so damn hot out?
But if you think about it, isn't Genghis Khan also sort of like hot?
No
I
way.
need to fix this. I need to show you the actual. I don't believe you that you've never.
The Genghis Khan pot, and you can't barbecue in a pot.
Okay, but that'll be a later thing, I suppose.
Yeah. It's by Sia.
By who?
It's one of Sia's like first major songs.
And it really is hot.
Huh?
Oh, I was just reading the line that I was saying in the game.
Ah. Okay. Anyway, that's my little tidbit
What even is this
of
conversation?
absolute confusion. I still can't believe you. Anyway, yeah, you continue doing your stream. I will, I don't know, pester you to watch this properly later.
Okay. I like seeing you happy.
Yeah, straight from Sapporo, it's Beauty Thief's award-winning smile. I'm relieved too. I thought you might be weighed down by all that's happened.
Again, she's never going to live down this beauty thief stuff.
Indeed. She was so weighed down that she met up with our leader for a private midnight chat.
What?
Huh? Were you watching?
Yusuke, were you being a creeper? I can feel a strong bond with my friends. Hey, new thing, ammo hoarder. Increases the ammo count for all party members. Okay.
Alright, Sophia. Find us the best Genghis Khan in Sapporo.
Sophia?
Sophia? Sorry. Okay, I've got it.
Woo! Fun points! August 13th. Okay, they're actually saying this? I mean, I'm hearing like vague
Well,
little whispers.
Everyone seems pretty normal to me.
Their fanatical support for Mariko Hyodo appears to have died down.
I'm glad they're back to
Oh,
their
there's that
senses.
ambulance.
What a drastic change.
Hmm.
Just goes to show how powerful a monarch's influence can be.
True.
Hey, guess what? Hyodo-san's holding a press conference right now.
Oh, cool. I just noticed San's shoes. They look nice. Really puts the outfit
Thank
together.
you all for taking your time to gather here today. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to share with everyone. As of today, I will be resigning from office. I do not intend to seek re-election either.
Oh.
During my time as mayor, I've betrayed all of your trust. You may think of me as a mayor who's earned your trust, but in truth, there's plenty that I'm ashamed of. The snow sculpture that collapsed was built by an unscrupulous company that bribed one of my staff. In spite of my responsibility, I neglected to see the finer details and went ahead with the construction. As a result, the sculpture ended up collapsing, and a girl's precious life was lost. Furthermore, I elected to cover up the truth, all so I could save my position. I've been garnering votes I didn't deserve in order to stay on as mayor. I betrayed everyone to protect myself and covered it up by allowing more wrongdoing. I am among the guilty.
I wonder if this will open that case back up. Because, like, obviously there was never an investigation because of what happened. It was ruled as it was clearly an accident, but now we know it's not an accident, but at this point that was probably years ago, so would they even be able to charge anyone?
That little girl, she died because of me. As such, I will have the police reinvestigate the case and offer my full assistance.
Oh, well that answers that question right away. I should have just waited.
I will drop out of the election and forfeit my position as mayor.
So who is going to run in her place, though? Like, we have never seen her opposition at all. Well, things worked out in the end, I guess. A job well done, and all's well that ends
Seems
well.
that Hyodo-san's made up her mind. I wonder if she'll be arrested.
I mean, possibly?
Good question.
Hyodo was afraid that if she wasn't the mayor, she couldn't protect her people.
Because, like, all she did was just sign some paperwork, not realizing a bribe had gone on. So maybe she'll be put in prison, but it's unclear.
She could have told the truth and made her underling take the blame.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, she felt responsible because she was the one in
But
charge.
she was concerned about other evils potentially lurking in the shadows.
I think this turned out for the best. Mari-san wouldn't have wanted to hide her mistake forever.
Nope. I've got some buzzing.
Zenkichi is on the line.
Oh. Moshi Moshi.
You guys see Hyodo's press conference?
Are you psychic? Because we literally just finished watching it. We did.
Yep. You all did a bang-up job. Really, can't thank you enough. They plan on bringing Hyodo in as a key witness regarding the accident.
Oh, excellent.
I knew you'd want to analyze her phone, too. So I pulled a few strings. And now I'm her personal chauffeur. At least as far as the station.
Ah, okay.
If you want, I can open up some time for you to talk to her. Just tell me where you want to meet.
Oh. Okay. Interesting.
I'm sorry. How could you ever forgive me, Kaho-chan?
Huh. I think this is the first time we're actually getting a chance to interview the perpetrator of a palace. Hey.
Mari-san.
I'm unsure if this is the best, because now the ones directly responsible, like the ones who did the bribes, went overall unnoticed. Yeah, although Mariko is going to inform the police of who those people were, and that could potentially get the ball rolling to get accountability for them. Since a proper investigation is not being done, hopefully, pun intended, the path hasn't gone cold.
Harucha.
And, like, the other guy wanted to be a councilman, so, like, he might not have a career in politics after Mariko, reveals that he was part of it. But God only knows who's going to take over now that Mariko is no longer mayor. Like, someone worse could, in theory, take the position. Or someone better. But that's a gamble. That's the gamble you take.
Listen, there was something wrong with me. It's like I was in a terrible dream. I don't know what it was that my heart grew so cold. But after what you told me, I remembered who I really was inside. When I became mayor, I wanted to protect this city and everyone in it as if they were my own family. I remembered that feeling. Thanks to you, I've finally been able to confront myself.
Oh, good.
And I realized that I was doing a horrible disservice to that girl. I had lost sight of reality and begun acting self-righteous. Nothing I did was for her sake.
But Mari-san, you were doing the best you could.
Yeah, but no.
No, it's the truth. Had I not realized my mistake, I would have likely continued to hurt even more people.
Yeah, probably. I mean, there was that one employee of yours who was sick and working.
But that's not what Kaho-chan would want. So let me say, thank you, Harucha. Thank you for saving this city, for saving my family.
Aww.
Mari-san!
Aww.
Your father's recent passing must have caused you so much turmoil. I'm sorry I added to it. But if there's anything I can do for you in the future, any way I can be there, just ask me.
Aww.
I say this because you're a precious part of my family too.
Thank you so much, Mari-san.
Damn it, now I'm crying. Damn it, game.
Oh, Haru-chan!
I'm happy for you, Haru.
Yeah.
I suppose I must get going. Though I am concerned about the state of affairs, I've left our city, and I'll leave it up to my successor. An arrogant wretch like me has no place being the mayor.
Before you go, do you know anything about Emma?
Does that mean you won't be involved in politics anymore?
Yes. I'm too ashamed to show my face in public. And at my age, there are plenty of younger folks who can...
How old are you, and what are you going to do if you're not going to be in politics?
Mayor.
Oh?
You're...
I saw the news. So you are resigning. And you're leaving politics for good?
That's right. I've promised to step down and never...
You can't be serious. Resigning won't bring her back. In fact, it won't change a thing.
Kaho.
Nothing can change what happened to my daughter.
Hey, shouldn't we get in there?
What the fuck would we do, Ryuji? I say we step back and just let whatever play out.
Hold that thought a moment.
Unless she throws hands, then we get involved.
So you can't. You can't just run away. You need to start over and become our mayor again.
What?
When I was weeping with rage and grief, you stood there and cried with me. Instead of running away, you were there when I needed someone the most. I know your character more than anyone.
God damn it, Gabe.
Ma'am, thank you for sharing your heart with me.
I wish she did an internal investigation privately to get the information she needed to put the blame on the right person while temporarily covering it up so the perpetrators think that they are safe from persecution when in reality they're about to go. I mean, in hindsight, we can say that that probably would have been a good use of her time, but we also need to consider she stumbled upon this confession of what was happening, and they threatened her immediately at that point and blackmailed her. So her mind was in a world of panic at that moment. Maybe somewhere down the line she could have arranged that sort of thing, but probably also wasn't sure she would get out unscathed, and that's where the distortion began.
Then I promise to both you and your daughter, I will stand back up and become your mayor again.
Marisa.
Aw.
I don't get it.
Draco? What do you
I
mean?
know this is a sad moment. Everyone is crying. But it also feels warm and kind. How would you describe this?
Bittersweet? These are the exact same thing! Joy.
I see. So that's why Haru helped Hyodo transform sadness into happiness, recording valuable data. Sophia has learned happiness.
That must have been the mom of the girl who passed away.
Yeah. No shit, On. No, it's just some random lady who's just really moved by Hyodo, and her daughter dying that she mentioned in that yelling conversation, completely unrelated.
No, it seems like she really understood Hyodo's intentions. I'm so happy for you, Mari-san. She reminded me of what Haru said in jail. Stand up, Mariko Hyodo! Like that?
Yeah, similar.
Hey, that was a tender moment. There's no need to reenact it.
Aw, she's blushing.
Yeah, but you played it so cool back there. It really touched my heart.
Well played, beauty thief.
Could you please forget it already?
That is literally never going to happen, Haru.
Indeed, truly.
You did get it, Haru.
It really was touching.
Yay, more points! Well, we solved the problem in Sapporo. The question now is, what comes next? Doesn't seem like we'll be making much progress until Zenkichi gets back. Should we do some sightseeing while we wait? Though it's kind of late, I guess. I think the Ferris wheel over at Suzushima.
Nice.
Oh, that's a good idea. You should go invite someone to come along. Okay. Before I do that, though, fine. Curse you, game! Okay, this is fine. Alright, so we have to invite someone to go on the Ferris wheel. Futaba, Ryuji, Yusuke, Makoto, Haru, On. Let me see. Who do I want to go on the Ferris wheel with? Let me go the correct way. Yeah, this way. I mean, part of me is leaning towards Makoto. Another part of me is kind of leaning towards Haru. Check she's alright after everything, but she seems fine. Good hang out with the dudes, the bros, what have you. Since you are traveling, can you come pick up your overseas girlfriend? I mean, we're traveling around Japan. You would have to fly here so that you could join us on the road trip, is the thing. I don't think this journey we're taking is going to go all the way to America. Call it a hunch. I am curious what the guys say. Because genuinely, Hey.
Hey,
Yo, is Gramps back
I
yet?
could use your assistance.
It would be nice if we could look around the city in the meantime. What are your plans?
What are you gonna do?
You gonna ride the Ferris wheel together? A ride on the Ferris wheel with just the guys. Feel like our bonds will grow stronger. Sure, let's do it.
For real?
There's a Ferris wheel? Where at?
Yes.
That does sound fun. Lead the way. Is this awkward? I feel like this is awkward.
Dude,
So... why are a bunch of dudes riding the Ferris wheel together? I don't know, it seemed like a good idea at the time, but now that we're here, I feel like I've made a faux pas or regret my choices. That's my line! I certainly don't mind. Look how beautiful the view is at night. I don't know. I was bored, I guess. Just with the bros. Yeah, I'm gonna go, I don't know, I was bored. I like that.
wait.
Sure, fine, but why'd you invite us? Should've asked one of them. One of who? Supposed to be soaking up this romantic view with Lady On. Okay. Morgana, you are my friend. But, so you and On are going on the Ferris wheel without me? I mean, you got on here with me, so I guess they're cool with, you know, cats being on the Ferris wheel or whatever. But, like, if I was going here with a lady, would you have gone somewhere else so it would just be the two of us? I mean, I know you do that sometimes, but... Oh, right, Sophia's here. Is a Ferris wheel an unsuitable location for guy time? I mean, there's no laws about it, but it is a real blow to a guy's ego. Riding a Ferris wheel can pain a man? The heart sounds incredibly complicated. It sure is, Sophia. Dude, wouldn't you rather do this with someone you're, you know, into? My girlfriend is overseas, man. I literally cannot ride the Ferris wheel with them.
Not quite.
Now's not the time for such frivolous matters. We have a case to solve. And I already know who I'm destined to be with, unlike a whining child like you, Ryuji. Wonder when I'll meet my soulmate. Well, whatever. You didn't tell me if any of you get a girlfriend. I did. Multiple times, in fact. In our previous adventures, and just now. Sure, I promise. Although, maybe not finding out right away isn't the worst thing. I mean, I'd be happy for you, but also kind of lonely, too. The heart of a man. Yet another mystery has been added to the list. Lady On, I wish you were here. What was that about being whiny? We enjoyed the Sapporo evening view together. Oh yeah. Just a few steps away from getting our level up. Oh yeah, I forgot to check where we were at with our bond points. I know we got 9, but...
So I went to talk to Hyodo, but nothing new came out of it.
Well, that's unfortunate.
All she explained is that she could control whoever added her as a friend on Emma.
So we're back to square one.
Come on, don't give me that look. Here, I at least got her smartphone.
Alright, we can look into that, and maybe that'll help us get a little closer to finding out who this Watcher is.
Now that's what I want to see.
Alright, Vitaba, what do you got
After
for us?
reviewing the facts, I've just about confirmed it. Each of these so-called incidents, I think they all stemmed from a mastermind.
Oh? I'm curious as to why you think so.
Hyodo, Natsume,
Oops.
Alice. All three were changing people's hearts to do bad things. But deep down, none of them were truly evil.
Yeah. All of them were victims in some
At
regard.
the very least, they're not the same as the rulers who distorted reality for their own sakes and ended up spawning palaces.
No, but I wish I was still this you with computers. I mean, that would take a lot of work to get that skilled, I feel.
I'd been considering that as well. Before Natsume lost sight of his writing, he was diligently working toward his dreams.
Alice, too. She was doing her very best to be a ray of light and hope for other people.
Mari-san was also striving for the betterment of everyone at Sapporo.
True. All altruistic in their goals. Well, maybe not Natsume. He wasn't really looking for anything to help everyone else. It was more he was pursuing his dreams of being a great writer like his grandfather, but still.
Right. They're different from criminal scum like Kamoshida and Madarame, who acted only for their own benefit.
And Kaneshiro. And Shido.
Okay, but how does a handful of not-so-evil monarchs prove there's a mastermind behind all this?
And Akumura. I already understand logic and had some basic knowledge of Robot C, C#, and Python. Fair enough.
The fact that jails are fundamentally different from palaces provides us a big clue. For starters, jails don't have any treasures for the taking. All we found are people's stolen desires. That means monarchs don't have twisted enough wills to reshape reality and form treasures.
Which would mean that jails aren't created by the monarchs themselves. Someone else must be doing the creating.
So, I want to get on this topic that we're mentioning here now. Someone is creating the jails we've been going to. Yet each jail seems to be tailored to the individual monarchs perfectly. The same thematic appearance, the whole 9 yards. Architecture, everything seems to be catered to fit that particular person's aesthetic. And there is someone monitoring these people through the app, so I guess you could argue that maybe that's how the person designing the jails knows what to put in them, but it's an interesting thought that someone is curating these things to fit absolutely perfectly with their monarchs.
Our final clue is the locks on all those bird cages. In order to get to the monarch, we've always had to unlock a door that denies us passage. I had thought this was just a security measure designed to protect the monarch and the desires held within. But if that were the case, why would traumatic memories the monarch would rather erase be the key to unlocking it?
That's a good point. Like, theoretically, that information should be behind the locked door inside with them, kept inside from anyone to find. But instead of being something we learn inside the cage, it's something we use to unlock the cage. Getting closer to them on a emotional level, I suppose?
Given that these are cognitive worlds, maybe it means monarchs think their trauma will protect them.
That is also an interesting thought. Maybe it's like a base that slowly becomes more and more absorbed and twisted by the monarchs. Maybe. That's also a fair point. It could just be like they build the starting point and then the monarch becomes the monarch of their jail, and then it starts to warp around them.
I find that rather odd. If anything, I would think it's the other way around.
Yeah.
Correct. What if it is the other way around? Why might a door like that exist?
To keep the monarch confined.
Right. I think so too.
A prisoner, even within their own prison.
What if that door isn't to keep intruders out, but to trap monarchs in?
You mean they're trapped?
I thought the monarchs are the ones in charge.
Trapped in their negative way of thinking. That the only way to their salvation is to collect more desires. In turn, making the app more popular.
Think about it. What would happen if a monarch tried leaving their cage?
They'd touch the door, and then hear the voices of their trauma?
And reliving that trauma, they would not want to do that again, so they stay away from the door.
Exactly. But remember what made them so warped in the first place? And stick to their guns as a monarch. And thus, the cycle continues unbroken. The
monarchs really are birds in a cage.
Despite all their rage, they are still just birds in a cage.
From that perspective, the shadows protecting the keys inside the trauma cell hold a far more sinister purpose. They aren't there to prevent the Monarch's trauma from being discovered. They're wardens guarding an elaborate system to ensure the Monarch's imprisonment.
Let me get this straight. You're basically saying these Monarchs are being manipulated, and by virtue of that, there's somebody doing the manipulating.
Pretty much, yeah.
How's Hyodo-san's smartphone looking?
Nothing wrong with her phone or the Emma installed, but I did find traces of surveillance.
Okay, well, that's 3 times in a row. We have to conclude that all of them are being surveillanced.
I'll bet it's the same snooper we keep running into, though I'm lost as to who it might be.
Is there any way to trace it? I mean, you have 3 different instances from 3 different phones. Could we use them to triangulate, or am I being stupid?
So this observer and our mastermind may just be one and the same.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone have any guesses?
I have a
First
few.
suspect is Magnius, the company in charge of Emma.
Mm-hmm.
Since you can't get into jails without Emma, I can't write it off as mere coincidence.
Yeah.
Magnius, huh? Too bad we can't just storm their headquarters.
Oh, can't we? No, we can't. That'd be against the law. Fair enough.
You mean the cops can't actually do that?
I mean, not unless they have reason to. They can't just storm into any business and say, hey, give me all your secret files, Ryuji.
Of course not. How could we even put out a warrant on them? By saying they go around turning people into monarchs?
We're going to break into your... Alright. This is the cops. We're gonna break into your business, look at all your files. We have a warrant because we have suspicion to believe that you're changing people with a magical phone app. Yeah, that'll stand up in court, I'm sure. Right? Right. They're being surveilled. My theory isn't fully out of the realm of possibility. True.
You have a call from Ichinose.
Oh. Well, that's serendipitous. Moshi mosh.
Hi there! Sorry for the relative lapse in communication, but I did turn up some info that I thought you guys might like to know.
Ooh, interesting.
So, I've been looking into Emma all this time, and I still have yet to find any differences between her past and present versions.
Okay.
I mean, this is state-of-the-art tech. Not something just anybody could pry open and take a look inside. But then I took a peek at Emma's changelog, and that's where things got interesting.
Oh.
It seems Emma was transported to Okinawa at some point after I sold her to Matisse.
Okay, so we know that the AI's core was transported to Okinawa. Why Okinawa?
Yes, exactly. Why was the first thing that popped into my head. So I dug around some more. And I found that off the coast of Okinawa, on the island of Kokojima, Matisse apparently has a research lab.
Oh. Interesting.
Oddly enough, its existence is unknown to the public, and when I called to ask for records, nothing came up. Basically, they're running a secret research lab. How crazy is that?
My god.
So, if Emma's been altered in any way, I would think it had to have been done on that island. Well, guys, wasn't I a super stellar source of information?
You sure were, Ichinose. I wish there was something I could give you in exchange aside from the junk data that I have. And saying you deserve a treat sounds super reductive. So I'm just gonna say good job. Thank you very much. Well done.
Ooh, is that praise I hear? You mean I did a good job? Woohoo! Go me!
Ichinose, you are adorable. But I have to get back to the conversation with everyone and tell them everything you just told me.
Well, guess it's bye for now, Phantom Thieves. Please regale me with tales of your adventure another time.
Will do. One explanation
So what
later.
did Ichinose-san say?
Oh, I didn't explain yet. Well, you see, one explanation later.
Okinawa?
Looks like we're heading to Okinawa, folks.
Crystal clear waters?
Shisa statues?
Aw, Shisa?
Juicy pineapples?
Shinsuko cookies?
Yes. Okinawa soba?
Oh, that too! It's that ramen-like thing, yeah?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Guys, Can you snap out of it?
Yeah, look, Okinawa's great, and there'll be a lot of good food and a lot of fun times, but we have business there.
If it's an unregistered facility, we could always say we're conducting a field survey. That way we could ensure their cooperation.
Fair enough.
We may even find proper evidence that could be used in court. It may be well worth going.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okajima is a bit far from the Okinawa mainland. Then I guess we'd have to go by plane.
Or by ferry, because we're in an RV, and I don't think we can just put that in the storage of an airplane.
Wait, what about our precious Feathermobile? We've taken it all this way!
Yeah.
That's what you're naming this thing?
The Feathermobile. I mean, yeah, Ryuji, she's a huge fan of Featherman. Of course she's gonna call it the Feathermobile.
Plus, you said it'd be dangerous using public transportation.
We could just call it the Thiefmobile, but that doesn't have the same ring. I like the Phantommobile, actually. Let's go with Phantommobile.
Even so, wouldn't it be too complicated to try to reach Okinawa by car?
Give me a sec.
I don't even know what to call your ring, Zenkichi. I can't say it's peas. Just answer your phone.
Hey, what's up? Yeah. Yeah. Of course I'm aware, but I also have a job to do, you know?
Was that your girlfriend?
Who's he talking to?
Why would I lie? I'm being honest, I swear.
Oh yeah, this is definitely his girlfriend.
Of course I remember. The thing is, I'm a little... well... Oh.
Wow, she hung up on you, dude. That's rough.
You got hung up on.
Yeah, no, we all heard it. So, are you in trouble?
Okay, guys. Lane to no-go. We're driving.
Okay.
Huh? You mean we're going all the way to Okinawa by car?
The thing is, I need to make a stop along the way. So we'll be heading to Kyoto first.
Okay.
Did you say Kyoto?
Kyoto sounds fun. Why Kyoto, though?
Yeah, I primarily work for the Kyoto Police Department. I thought I'd take a moment to catch up, share intel, you know, cop stuff.
Mm-hmm. And this has nothing to do with the phone call you've just received, I'm sure.
After that, we head to Kobe. We can take a direct ferry to Okinawa from there. That ought to cut down on time.
That sounds sensible.
But that's still quite a distance. Even to Kyoto.
Not to worry. I'll do the driving.
You will? I thought we had to have this slight separation.
You're tagging along?
Wait, am I to believe that Nijima's been doing all the driving? Okumura, I thought you already had your license.
Listen, Zenkichi. Yes, Makoto has been doing all of the driving, and Haru has offered to drive, but I mean, Makoto said she's cool with doing it, so we just didn't question it.
I do have it. It's just... I don't have much experience behind the wheel.
Plus, Haru's driving is not exactly...
Explain.
Well, in any case, we're taking off immediately.
If we're leaving from here, you'll need to take the Hokuriku Expressway. The estimated travel time will be...
About 21 hours, give or take.
Gramps is correct.
Oh. You've done this trip before, I'm guessing?
21 hours? Are you nuts?
Look, I mean, that's almost a full day. To be fair, I imagine we're going to do shifts for driving, because I don't think Zenkichi is going to do 21 hours straight.
You forget I'm an officer of the law? We're badass at driving.
Okay, Zenkichi's ego aside.
What's with him all of a sudden? It's like you lit a fire under his ass.
This has to be his girlfriend on the phone, right? Like, this is the only reason why he's so determined to get exactly where he needs to be in 21 hours.
Fine by me, so long as I can visit Kyoto at last.
Oh, that's right, Yusuke, you really wanted to go to Kyoto. I forgot about that when we started this journey.
There goes Inari, revealing his true colors.
Mm-hmm. Well, ready when you are.
All right then, let's hit the road. I'll get you rascals there in record time.
Hey, oh, come on. It's been a wild ride. But now we're even closer to the truth. Let's head out as soon as we're ready. Make sure you leave nothing undone. Truth. Okay, I have exactly 9 points of bond. I really want to get this, but I'll need to wait for the next, the next line. I could just boost Pack Rat to max right now if I really wanted to. Increases the ammo count for all party members based on the gun type. I don't need that. The others have guns? Because I feel like when I go to On, she just adds the elemental type to her whip. She doesn't actually use the gun. Maybe if I, held down X, she would? Fuck it. Let's max this. There we go. Now we have all of this row maxed except for Safecracker because I'm not allowed to do it. And the next time we get a bond level up, I'll get 9 points, which is exactly 10, which is exactly what I need for Smart Shoppers select rank 3. Once I get Bond Maker, then I'm going to go into Bond Maker. Oh my god. 25 points to get to level 2 of Oracle Recovery. This is fine. It's fine. After one with Tom Pass, the showtime gauge will fill faster. I could boost that, since it's only at level 1. Or I could do this, but I want to do Smart Shopper first. But more important than any of that, I've got shopping to do. I just have to remember where the supermarket is here. And also the nighttime shops, just to see if they allow me to get the things. Alright, you are the curry restaurant. I don't care about that. I was playing Persona 5 Royal relatively recently. And I miss being able to run in town. I can only walk at this speed and it is excruciating. Please. Why are these people standing in the middle of the well, I mean, they're between two of these things, but this is still technically the middle of the road and they're just sort of chilling here. I don't think it's a crime or anything, it's just I feel wildly unsafe.
Hey. Thanks.
Yeah. And what else we got around here? The Yakitori restaurant.
Ah, welcome.
I'm good.
See you again.
Yeah, Yakitori really isn't worth it. Ah, here's the supermarket.
Yes? You done? Want yours? You done? Want your? You done? Want your receipt at all? Want your? You done? Want your? At all? Want your? At all? Here you go.
Okay.
Come again.
Thank you, uninterested shop lady. You've done me a great service today. No one else says it. I appreciate you and spending your time here.
Is that all you need? It's all yours.
Healthy mixture made with some Supon extract restores 100 HP.
That's what you like.
Sure, why not? There we go.
See you again.
See you again. Actually, I'll probably never see you because we're going to be leaving here. Hang on, Makoto. Sorry, Draco. Makoto and I tried this place earlier. And the food tasted just amazing as it looked. We really had a great time. It had the calories to match, too. We should probably get our butts in gear and work it all off. That buffet probably had around 500 calories or so. Nothing an hour of running won't fix.
What?
An hour? That's worse than I thought it was going to be. Would that have changed what you decided to do?
How may I help you?
They have nothing.
Thank you.
When did Anna Makoto eat their entire stock? Yeah. To be fair, they haven't had their entire stock for the entirety I've been here after I bought all of it. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Figured since we were about to leave, it would have been fine.
Come on in. Made your choice. Here you go.
Here I go.
Is this what you? Thank you. Is this what you'd like?
Yes.
Here you go. Stop by again.
He sounds so happy. that guy. Here you go! Oh wait, I was already over here. And the last one was the curry. You know what? I'll check the curry store. Why not? Or the curry restaurant.
Please, take your time.
20 to all, 30 to all.
Is that what you... Here you are.
Thank you.
It's a popular prop. Here you are. Thanks for stopping by.
Alright. Now, to the park! And then we just have some other shopping to do and selling of some stuff, I'm sure.
Let's get to work.
Alright. To the shop!
Welcome. Are you sure?
Yes.
Who is it for? Which one?
No, you have no new weapon or armor.
Things are discounted right now.
Ooh.
You should buy something.
Okay, so an edamame flavored shake. Sounds wild. An exquisite dessert full of custard-filled castella. Restores 20 HP. I've got other things that do that already. Yomaginotsuki. A Zunda dumpling. Brings out the flavors of Zunda for you to enjoy. Restores 30 HP to one ally. Sesame dumpling. Sesame flavored dumplings restores 10 HP. I mean, they're on sale, but I don't know if I care. I mean, this also heals 20, so it does the same as, like... Well, no, this is 20 to all. Fuck it, I'll buy them. And Zundai dumpling is slightly better than that, so... But the sesame dumplings are worthless, because the adhesive bandages are better.
Okay? Give thanks for your patronage. Give thanks for your patronage.
I desperately need more rescue skill, or rescue pills.
You've put it to good use, okay? Give thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? You're buying quite a bit.
I am.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You've put it to good use, okay?
I'm taking literally everything you have to offer, Sophia. If it is a food item, I'm buying it.
You've put it to good use. How many would you like? You want put it to good use. How many would you like? Thank you very much. How many would you like? Thanks for your
I probably don't even need all this stuff, but I'm buying it. Alright, time to cook.
What should we make?
Assistant chef reporting for duty.
20 versus 20, but also defense up. Yes.
All done.
Looks delish. Oh, that one?
Yes.
All done.
And that one is 20 with Masakunda again. Obviously, we can't do the salmon bowl, because no rice. But I can make the gyoten stew, which is 4... Yeah, that's worth. Whew. There we go. Alright, that's all the cooking I was gonna do. To the next city! Actually, you know what? Velvet Room real quick. See how many Persona points I have.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. You wish to strengthen it?
Oh yeah, I never mulched this Jack Frost. What was I doing in here again? There were fusions I wanted to do. Well, I can make Kikura Hime.
It seems that it can gain new power.
But I need to mulch Arahabaki and Neko Shogun. I could make Kopatengu. Arahabaki needs to get mulched. Unicron. Gotta mulch Shisa.
It seems that it can gain new power.
Really? Nuclear. Interesting. I figured it would be, you know, light, because Unicron, but whatever. And I think that's the only new... Oh no, wait, there's a lot of new under here. But over my level, over my level. Other ways to make things up there. Okay.
It seems that it can gain new power.
Okay, you're a wind user, Kopatengu. You might be worth my time.
You wish to strengthen it? How much power will you add?
Oh right, I can't actively boost you past my level. I forgot.
How much power will you add?
Fine. So Neko Shogun Arabaki still needs some work. I think that's it.
How much power
I stand
will you
corrected. Okay, so Legion, Neko Shogun, Mitra. All need to be boosted to get their skills that I'm
How
missing.
much power will you add?
Same with Shisa, but
This is
Shisa,
what
if
you
I do
chose.
this, immediately gets his thing. Increase the duration of Kaja-type buff skills when landing a critical. Your increases crit rate and evade rate for one ally. You remove stat debuffs, but this works well with Sukaja, so... Will I regret that? Possibly, but I can always swap them around whenever I want to. Shisa is now complete. Can I pump any points into you?
Lack the power needed.
No. No, I cannot.
You lack the power needed.
Eh. Technically speaking, I could mulch a high level, or I could mulch a
You wish to
persona
browse
over
the
and over
Please
again.
take a look.
Which one was worth a lot? I think it was... There was one here that was worth a lot. I think it was Hiho. Was worth a lot, but we also have, like, Eligor and Kaiwan. I could try some things out, but I'm pretty sure Jack Frost was the one worth the most.
Is this okay? You may take it with
I'm not
you.
gonna junk him a bunch of times, but I am gonna at least do it once.
Awaken your new self. You wish to strengthen it.
There we go. Now,
You
if I
wish
wanted to,
strengthen it.
I can give Arsene a
You
sing.
lack the power needed.
Fuck you too, game.
Performing a fusion.
Alright, so both of those are not maxed yet. Habaki and Kaiwan, on the other hand.
Seems that it can gain new power.
Yeah, I don't care about
Seems
either.
that it can gain new.
I'm sure.
Choose which skill.
Wait a minute, I realized something. You require Habaki, which needed a level, which is why I didn't make Kikurohime. Right. However, Unicron. Unicron I could make. Because Shisa has just been completed. I would just need Moth. No, I've got other thing to do.
You wish to browse the would you like to register?
Yes.
This persona has been registered in its present condition.
Excellent.
Performing a fusion.
Now I will make
It
Unicron.
seems that it can gain new power.
Sold.
Choose which skill to inherit.
Alright, well I will have to resummon Shisa, I think. You don't have anything that inflicts status ailment.
Choose.
So, giving you Soul Thief, unnecessary. Dodge Curse, however, since that's your weakness, makes a lot of sense. I'll give you the Kunda too. I could give you Dodge Fizz and Megiddo. What else you got? Increases the duration of Kaja, which, yeah, if I was gonna pick both those, sure. This makes no sense because I can't inflict an ailment with you. Don't forget could be useful. I think I'm gonna go with Dodge Fizz and Megiddo. Although to be fair, when am I actually using Megiddo? That's a good point. Because the thing is, in the previous game, Megiddo made sense because if you're battling something with a lot of resistances, Megiddo. Because that way, you strike regardless of what their stats look like. Well, I mean, I guess that still applies. Eh, sure, why not? Go for it.
Be born anew.
No, 2 electric ones to make a nuke. I am Unicorn. Really? Me become your mask. Protect you from unclean thing. Unicorn being stupid doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but okay, sure, why not? Well, I have fused the Unicron.
You wish to browse the... Please take a look.
Where's Mishisa? What level is Shisa? I think it was a high level one. Nanta, Kaiwan, Elgor, Black Ooze, Unicron, Arsen, Mitra, Legion, Arabaki, Nikoshogun. There you are.
Is this okay? You may take it with you.
There we go. Now.
You wish to strengthen it?
Bye, Orthrus. I have Unicron. I no longer need you.
How much power will you... This is what you...
Yeah, I'm sure.
The power of your mask has strengthened this persona.
We have boosted Arsene again.
How much power will you add?
Here, have
This is
2.
what-
And what is your next after Recarn? Ooh, Regenerate 2. What do I get rid of for Regenerate 2? Maybe Dodge Physical, because as useful as Dodge Physical is, it's not super important. Alright, and just to be clear, I've got a Wind user, a Psychic user, a Dark user, another Dark user, a Fire user, a Light user, also technically a Dark user, and a Nuke. So I've got Fire, Lightning, Wind, Psychic, Nuke, Light, Dark. I need an Ice user.
You wish to browse the... Please take a look.
I need a Hee-Ho. Holding out for E-Ho
Is this
by
okay?
the Hee-Ho by the end of the night. Right, so you have Ice, but your magic is 26. Do I have a stronger Ice user? Hold
Is this
on.
okay?
Nope, Hee-Ho is my strongest Ice user. Yeah, Hee-Ho is the strongest Ice user.
You may take it with you.
It's time to head
May
back.
luck be on your side.
I mean, technically speaking, we could head out now, but there's one thing I want to do is rearrange some stuff my personas have, because the order on Unicron's stuff is bugging me. Alright guys, don't worry, we'll be heading out soon. I have one last thing to do. Okay, I'm cool with this. But I want to swap these around. I don't think that's going to change that Assault Dive is going to be my 1-2-3 combo, but, like, I'm hoping that'll be different, because otherwise I have to figure out what the Nephrelia combo is, which I think is going to be a 4 to it. So you nullify Ice Light, you're weak to Dark, strong against Psychic. Good to know. Alright, anyone else I need to swap around? Shisa's fine with the way Shisa's lined up. Mitra's fine the way Mitra's lined up. Although, you know what? I never use Hama skills. Arabaki is fine. Nikoshogun is fine. Mitra's fine. Unicron's fine. Shisa's fine. Jack Frost fine. Legion, I'm gonna swap around some stuff. Rampage is to a wide area of foes medium. And Brainshake is light, with a medium chance of inflicting Brainwash. And this is Brainwash Boost, so it would make sense to replace Concentrate with Brainwash Boost. Even though Concentrate is good, I literally never use it, so there would be no point to keeping it. Ah, dang it. Alright, we're good. I want to boost Jack Frost with all these extra Persona points I have. Nah, we should go. Let's go. Kyoto. Are we heading out? Let's go. Okay, we're off to Okinawa. Ready? Hurry up and take a seat.
Would you like me to drive for a while?
Don't worry about me. You just get some sleep. We've still got a long way to go.
Okay.
Are you sure?
You sure you're okay driving 21 hours? It's been a while.
You kids don't need to be worrying over an adult like that. This is nothing for me.
I couldn't resist. I had to. I had to make the reference.
To be fair, you are an excellent driver. The RV tends to shake a lot more when I'm behind the wheel.
I may not look it, but I used to patrol in a squad car. Driving's second nature to me at this point.
You drove a cop car?
Yep, every day. Back when I manned the police boxes.
How tough is it, being police?
Oh yeah. Makoto, you're interested in that, aren't you?
Well, it sure ain't easy. Oh, right. You're studying to become some police bigwig, aren't you, Nijima?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but I've only just begun.
Wouldn't really recommend it myself. This job's nothing but hell.
Okay, so then why do you do it?
Your hours are a mess. You get transferred all over the place. Anything goes down at the scene, you get blamed.
Maybe so, but my heart's set on it, no matter how tough it may be.
You'll do great, Makoto.
Thank you.
You'll be the best dang policewoman ever.
Well, if your heart's set, then do what you gotta do.
Even though ACAB.
But as your future senior, I'll share this. The harder you work, the more you wind up putting the people in your life on the back burner. Criminals don't care about your schedule. Tragedies don't care. You'll barely see your own home. Sit on that for a bit, then decide if the force is right for you.
I mean, part of me saying that's fair. He's being a little forceful, but at the same time, like, he's basically just saying, hey, keep in mind, it's a really rough job.
Well, I am already quite aware.
I mean, yeah, her dad was a cop, so...
Speaking of, don't you have any family waiting for you at home?
I mean, we know you have a girlfriend, which is still my theory on who you were talking to, unless you prove me otherwise.
Good question.
Are you divorced?
Oh, can it? Just mind your own business.
So, hit the nail right on the head. Good to know.
Let's just say, you've got to think about yourself before you can worry about anyone else.
Okay.
Yes, I suppose that's true.
What's up now?
You just reminded me of my father, is all. He was an officer, too. Unfortunately, he lost his life on duty.
I see.
He took his job a lot more seriously than you seem to, but when you boil it down, you two are actually quite similar.
You shouldn't diss your father so badly, comparing him to me.
Damn. Hell of a self-burn, Zenkichi.
So, Nijima, when you were little, your old man probably wasn't home often either, was he? How'd you feel about that?
Well, in retrospect, I'm very proud. My father was an officer who acted on his beliefs, all the way to the end. He taught me that his duty was to keep people from being hurt. It may just be his influence on me, but I think becoming an officer is still an admirable path in life.
If only that were always true. Our ability to help is restrained. The shrewder and more malicious the target, the less we can actually serve them justice. Held back by superiors, held back by the red tape, held back by all sorts of laws. The only thing the police do is obey orders. even when they involve total injustice or an absence of human logic. Basically, the cops I see every day are nothing but a bunch of spineless dogs. And that includes when I'm looking in the mirror.
God damn, Zenkichi's really roasting himself right now. They sure put me through hell.
I've heard about it. I'm impressed you never cracked under it all.
I am a very strong and stubborn person.
But anyway, that wasn't what I was getting at. I meant, when you were still just a kid, how did you feel about your dad rarely being home, Nijima?
Oh, when I was younger?
When you were young. Do-do-do-do.
I did understand that it was part of his job, but I do remember missing him still. But at least I always had my sister with me.
I see. Sorry to bother you with all that. You guys had better get to sleep already. If we run into trouble while you're all too tired, I'm the one who'll be in real deep shit.
Yeah, just barely enough. August 14th, Monday. Since we were driving all night, it must be, yep.
I slept so much that even sleep's boring now. What do?
Wait a minute, a thought just occurred to me. The guys sleep in a tent on the roof. The girls sleep inside the RV. Did we stop somewhere? Because this is a 24-hour or 21-hour drive. What? And we were driving while it was still night, and he was trying to get us to go to sleep. So did the guys climb on top of the RV while it was moving?
Well, is anyone feeling peckish yet? Although I suppose we've nearly reached Kyoto.
Come on, Ryuji. Make us laugh.
Yeah, do something stupid.
Don't tell me to perform for you. I ain't some comedian.
Shit, not now.
It's a beep, huh? Zenkichi, you're getting some beeps. I'll answer for you.
Well, I guess there's no reason not to. Go ahead. Make it quick, though. Just say I'm driving, and then I'll call back later.
Sounds like a plan. Caller ID says it's someone named Akane. So, Zenkichi's girlfriend is named Akane. Moshi mosh.
Hello? It's way past noon. Where are you? Don't tell me you forgot what day it is. We were supposed to visit Mom's grave together.
Ah, Akane is his daughter. Nice to meet you.
Huh? Who is this? Please give him his phone back.
Sorry, he's driving right now.
Driving? Oh, I guess that makes sense.
What is it? Who's calling?
Is it some kind of emergency?
Why don't you just pull over, Gramps?
Do I hear a bunch of girls with you?
Oh, fuck.
What an asshole! You're just out partying right now, aren't you?
Oh, you busted, man.
Ooh, she sounds pissed.
Yeah, you're gonna have to answer for that, I guess.
You really are the worst! Don't bother coming home again. You don't even deserve to visit Mom's grave.
Well, this is gonna be a lot. She hung up.
I don't know the details, but is everything alright?
You good, Zenkichi? She is not happy.
I see.
So, who was that anyway?
Well, if I'm using context clues, I'm gonna guess his daughter.
My daughter?
My god, I'm a genius.
Daughter? You have one?
I mean, he's old,
Yeah.
so...
Damn it. Sorry. Time to floor it. Hang on to your seats, kids.
Oh, fuck! Yoto!
Okay, we're in Kyoto city limits. Is this good? I really have to go. Just park this somewhere and check out the temples or something. I'll be in touch tomorrow.
Wait, tomorrow? Where is there overnight?
And he's gone.
What in the heck?
He's been in quite the state since that phone call earlier.
Maybe plans to keep, or something.
I mean, he very clearly did have plans to keep involving Akane's mom's grave. He was supposed to visit a grave.
Based on my deductions, today seems to be the day Zenkichi's wife passed away. He is due at her grave to pay respects.
Yep.
Zenkichi-san's wife passed away?
Did you not hear that part? I mean, Akane was yelling, so...
That's why his daughter demanded to know where he was.
And was really upset when he heard she heard girls.
He could have just told us what was going on.
I don't think he wanted to let us get that close to him.
Also, wasn't the way she was talking to him, like, really bad? Especially for today?
She was enraged by the sound of young female voices. She surmised, "You're just out partying right now, aren't you?"
Yeah, did you guys not hear her screaming about it? Because, like, I had to take her away from my ear.
Whoa. Talk about getting the wrong idea.
That's terrible. We need to go straighten things out with her right away.
Is that a good idea? Maybe we should stay out of it.
We can't do that. We're the ones who talked him into that whole mess.
Okay, listen, I'm just saying, like, he might be able to do this on his own. Like, he might be offended if we just walk in and introduce ourselves into his personal life.
I have found only one cemetery in the vicinity. He will be there.
Fair enough. Okay. Well, this is happening.
Sorry, I'm late. Akane?
I'm not here for excuses. Go have fun with your girls. Goodbye.
No, you don't understand. I'm on the job right now.
Do not come near me again. Got it? Can't even catch Mom's killer.
Oof.
Can't even look your daughter in the eye? Of course. You refuse to face up to anything. The way I see it, you're no father to me.
Well, you know...
Yeah, doesn't this feel really awkward, everyone? We just sort of walked to this grave and followed him, getting involved in his personal life.
What did we even do? We really crashed that ship.
Yeah, no, I say we cut our losses and leave, and let him try to sort this out, because I don't want to get tangled in this mess.
She's really eviscerating him.
This whole thing is entirely our fault. We're the ones who should explain everything.
Okay, this is gonna be a long fucking story, and we're gonna have to figure out how we establish, yeah, we're a bunch of teenagers that are working with your father to solve a criminal case. Don't ask too many questions.
Hang on a second. Please?
Smooth on that. That's a great way to get ourselves involved. This is all a misunderstanding.
What? You guys? What are you doing here?
Well, I tried to tell them we should stay back and let you deal with your thing, but the rest of the group was like, nah. We gotta explain what's happening to your daughter so that she doesn't feel angry at you, I guess. So here we are, forcing ourselves into your conversation and your life. We did it.
Who are you?
We were his ride here.
Okay, and what do you want?
Well, we wanted to explain the situation. But the girls you heard are vaguely points at the ladies in our group and are in no way in any sort of relationship with him.
She's totally suspicious of us. I would be too, but...
Sorry to barge in on this, but please, we have to tell you something first.
Why did you come here? I told you, wait until tomorrow!
Well, we are the ones responsible for upsetting your daughter.
Kane-chan, right? We're working a case together, so we were all traveling as a group until he ran off to meet you. Since your father volunteered to handle the driving, he answered the phone instead.
Yes, I answered the phone. Your dad's not that bad.
So, when I talked to you... He was driving us all to Kyoto. We're so sorry we upset you.
Oh, I see.
Does anyone else feel this is awkward? Because I feel like this is really awkward for everyone involved.
In that case, please excuse my awful behavior. I'm sorry for jumping the gun and making a scene like that.
Whoa, she's so well behaved. She's already more mature than Ryuji.
It's true. It's very true.
Shut up! But for real, you sure don't seem like you'd be his kid.
You shut up!
So, Akane-chan, you and your dad made a promise about today, right?
We are so sorry he got here late. That's totally our fault, too.
Oh no, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm sorry too, Akane. I promise. I really did remember it was today. It's just... this case is dragging us all over the place, and...
Yeah, it was the 21-hour drive. Just making sure you're aware of that constraint. He had to floor it to get here at this hour. So, I mean, kind of a little slack, I guess.
What's so funny?
Yeah, you really shouldn't have been laughing, Zenkichi.
Well...
Zenkichi, you need to learn when to keep your mouth shut and just let this happen.
Also, you told me none of this. Couldn't you have simply explained all this to me before today?
She is right, you could have done that.
She's ripping into him at an adult level.
Also, to be fair, Zenkichi, I mean, I called it like I see him, and you could have told her at any point before today of the situation.
She's so cold to her father on such a day.
You know how the police can't talk about active cases and stuff, right?
That's right. In the Force, any information about a case that leaks to the public could ruin all our hard work.
I mean, that's true. But, like, at the same time as well, like, could have said, hey, working on case, won't be home for X. We'll try to make it home for visiting Mom's grave.
Come on, just cut him some slack.
Ryuji!
Sure, I don't got a right to talk, considering all the hell I put my own mom through. But he's taking care of you, right? So don't go biting his head off over this.
Yeah, if I did that to Sojiro, it'd probably take him the better part of the year to recover.
I mean, it's not like...
We're not trying to pile on you, though. I'm sure you have your own reasons for what you said.
But his delay really was because of work. Please, at least don't blame him for that.
I hate all these answers. Zenkichi did nothing wrong today.
I understand.
Thank you, Akane-chan.
We especially regret causing trouble on such an important day.
May we pay our respects as well?
Yeah, and then we're gonna go, right? So we're not imposing anymore?
Guys, thanks.
No problem.
Don't sweat it. Don't forget you owe us one too, Zenkichi.
Hey, zip on the lips, cat. I am not explaining all this to Akane.
Why not? Hey Akane, want to hear about your dad is working with the Phantom Thieves and we go to a magical world to change people's hearts? It'll be a fun explanation.
Hurry, Akane can't hear a thing. Come on, let's go pay our respects.
Yeah, as far as Akane knows, she's hearing meow, 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 meow. We offered our prayers to the deceased.
So, 2 years. How the time flies.
Was it an accident?
It was...
Well, I should go home.
Oh. Well, why don't we go together? I'll order some takeout.
No, thank you. I want nothing to do with you.
Oof.
Hey! Akane!
She's not stopping.
And there she goes.
Boy, is she icing Gramps out or what? This isn't just some teen rebel thing.
I don't think she's a teen.
But she's so polite, too. I really wonder what could have happened.
Well, someone here could explain it to us if he wants, but that's his own personal business.
Hey, sorry about all that. You guys really did save me back there. I've gotta get home, but I'll see you all tomorrow. Be in touch. Yeah?
Okay.
Fine by us, but you sure you're good to just go home like that?
Don't worry. She's just at that age, you know?
Okay.
I know you don't get home too often, but is everything okay there? Akane-chan's eating well and all that?
Yeah, my wife's parents are just next door. She just shuts herself up in a room every day.
Well, Futaba, you'd know about that.
From what they tell me, she always eats in a room. Easy packaged stuff.
Really? It's that bad?
I'm always at work, so I really don't know anything about her diet.
She's a growing young lady. I hope she's at least eating well.
I mean, clearly she's eating packaged stuff, as we just heard. Probably not well.
I mean, I send her money at least. She's already a third year in middle school. I'm pretty sure she's set in her ways.
I mean, honestly, I'm genuinely not sure which one I feel more towards. We shouldn't leave her alone.
Yeah. After what we put her through, I want to at least do something nice for her today.
Her dad's taken decent care of us so far. Why don't we treat him and the kid to a nice meal?
Sure.
That's a great idea. I'd like to speak more with her. We can even help cook.
Sounds like we'll need to stay over tonight. Let's make sure we pick up plenty of groceries.
So we're just inviting ourselves to Zenkichi's house without his say-so, right? I just want to make sure that's exactly what we're doing.
Alright, everyone, after Akane.
Yep. Zenkichi, you don't get a choice in this matter. We're coming over and we're helping make food for you and Akane. You don't have a choice in this.
Huh?
We've invited ourselves over.
Wait a minute! You can't just invite yourselves over like that, damn it!
Sure we can. Did you not see us just do it?
Hey! Hey, you damn kids! Are you seriously crashing my place?
Yes.
Am I just talking to myself here?
Also yes. Woo, points! Well, the main characters have to make this right.
Could you please pass the potatoes?
And if they don't make sure something happens, it never will. Absolutely, Robot. You get it.
Oh, of course.
Boy, this feels really awkward.
Aw, no need to be so formal with us. We can keep it real.
Real? Okay, thanks.
You got it.
Akane, would you mind helping me cut the carrots?
Okay, sure.
Aw, she's smiling.
Well, they seem to be getting along in there.
They sure do.
I guess she's warming up to us, huh? I seriously didn't think that could happen when we first met her.
She's a good kid.
I can no longer sit idly by. I want to help too.
Okay, Sophia, you're gonna have to explain to me how you were going to help. Because, like, you don't have hands, so...
I got it. I'll find an award-winning recipe and...
Okay, that's a
Chill
plan.
your circuits, Sophia. The curry always tastes good when you make it together with someone.
Is that so?
It is.
I can't believe you've all raided my house like this. You guys have some serious nerve.
And yet you didn't stop us. You let us walk in through the door, showed us the way.
Although, I can't remember the last time this place felt so alive.
Hey, so... Gramps? You don't gotta answer if you don't wanna, but... What happened with Akane's mom?
Vehicular manslaughter. A hit and run.
So that's what she meant. She said something about the killer too, right? They ever get caught?
I'm gonna guess no, based on what she said, Ryuji.
No case was ever pursued. Any suspect is way out of my reach.
They're out of your reach.
It's none of your concern.
Alright, I'm assuming the person that ran her over was some sort of official in the force, maybe higher up than you, or a politician that you are unable to pursue due to bribery, corruption, and that sort of thing.
Sure, but...
Hey, would you help put the finishing touches on this?
Oh, sure, I'm being called.
Off to work. It better be worth the hassle.
Oh, you have no idea, Zenkichi. Be prepared.
So good! Oh, these vegetables in Kyoto make curry so amazing.
Let me try, let me try. This is delicious. I'll have to report this back to Sojiro.
Hey, Sojiro, you're getting all your vegetables from... You're getting your produce from Kyoto now. What? I mean, okay, but... You're doing this. I think Yusuke is going to break down.
Yeah, I knew he'd lose it.
Yeah. He's going through a thing right now.
Curry that moves diners to tears? I wish I could try it.
Aw, poor Sophia.
How would that even work?
Yeah, I don't think there's a way we could get it to work. Although, if we bring it into the... Looks at Akane, looks back at Sophia and Ryuji. We bring it back to that place, maybe?
I want some too, but it's still too hot.
Aw.
Don't worry, Morgana. We'll be sure to leave some for you too.
The brains of the operation thinks of everything. I'm quite jealous of you, Meowgana.
Meowgana.
Excuse me? Meowgana?
It's a very cute pet name.
Who were you talking to?
Oh, you know, just my cat and the AI on my phone. Don't worry about it.
Just myself.
Nah, I like my explanation better. I'm talking to the AI on my phone and my cat. I do this a lot. Don't worry about it. My friends also do it. It's not weird.
How's our curry, Akane-chan? Do you like it?
Is it good, Akane?
It's delicious.
Sojiro's curry strikes again.
Good! I'm glad.
We'd better keep our mouths shut here, Sophia.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
The Kamo eggplant gives this curry an amazing flavor. I'm getting inspired. Kyoto curry recipe.
Did you just come up with a new dish? I can't wait to try it out.
Oh yeah, I did. And now all that eggplant I was buying makes
I
sense.
could eat this all day. Time for another round.
Not today, Futaba. I'm taking another helping first.
Well, they're about to fight each other over some curry.
All right, break it up. There's still more than enough to go around.
It really is good. Do you think I could make it by myself?
I mean, I can probably give you the recipe. Sure you can.
I agree. You're very quick to learn. You'll be a curry master in no time.
Thanks. I'll do my best.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I've got an idea. Want to take a bath later, Akane-chan?
Bathhouses are a thing. Right. Bathhouse.
Huh? A bath?
That's the best way for us girls to get to know each other better. I can teach you all the supermodel secrets to glowing skin.
Really? Oh, that'd be great.
I'd like to learn those too. Mind if I joined you?
Come on, how big do you think the bathroom is here?
Oh, actually the bathroom. Okay. Akane and the few of the ladies went off to share a bath together. That's... Maybe it's just because I'm from the West that sounds weird. Maybe it's probably not weird. I'm being weird. Oh, hey, another bond.
You really saved my ass back there. The place may be cramped, but it's yours for the night.
So did we park the RV somewhere outside? Honestly, I'm glad it all worked out.
Who the hell would ever guess the Phantom Thieves are a bunch of softies?
You apparently knew nothing about us beforehand. Have you not seen our work? You should know our work.
If someone is suffering, it's only right to provide aid when possible.
Exactly. It's kind of our whole deal,
we
man.
Just do what we know we gotta do.
Yeah, we do what we can to help those around us.
Help the weak and crush the strong.
Mhm.
That's the Phantom Thieves' way, and always will be.
And we never forget when someone provides us a meal or a roof. Ever.
It's true.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
At any rate, I still wanted to thank you guys properly. It's been a long time since I've seen Akane so happy.
So, Ramps, about what we were saying earlier.
Sorry. A whole day's driving, finally catching up to me. You were saying, Sakamoto?
It's nothing.
Reach, you are aware that he's manipulating you, right? He's pretending to be tired so you don't have to talk about this. Not that I have a horse in this race or anything. He wants to keep it to himself. That's his business. But, like, he's very clearly manipulating you here.
Sorry, but I gotta hit the hay. Would you guys mind hanging out with Akane in her room for a bit?
Sure.
She's into some kind of online thing lately.
Okay.
Something to do with some show about her faves? Clearly I don't know anything about it, but I'm sure she'd be happy to fill you guys in on it.
Roger that. We got you covered.
Mm-hmm.
Hear that? We've accepted a mission.
You're absolutely right. We waited for the ladies to finish their bath and headed to Akane's room.
Good God!
So, this is my room, and yeah.
I'm guessing your father has literally never stepped foot in here. Because he didn't know what you were into, and it's very obvious from the walls. And the plushies. And that mask there. And it looks like some pins? Damn, I didn't even know they had this much Phantom Thief merch. I'm gonna be real with you.
Is this really all Phantom Thieves merch?
Okay, I have 2 questions for you, Akane, right off the top of my head. Where do you get this? How much is it? Because, like, I have a poster that I really like that was in my room back at Sojiro's place. But, like, I would love to have some of those plushies go with the plushies I got from the Crane game. Also, I like these cards that are all over the place. They're very nice aesthetically.
I didn't even know they made this much stuff.
Right?
Well, they are real famous, you know. I'm pretty sure some of these were only posted on super obscure websites, too.
Makes sense. Oh my god, I just noticed the teddy bear with the Joker mask. Oh my god, it's adorable.
There are even some handmade ones.
Ooh.
It's too much, isn't it? I know, it's lame.
Listen, Akane, far be it from me to judge whatever your interests are. You do you like what you like, and never be ashamed about that. I will say it is a lot of stuff. Now this isn't a dig, it's like, oh my god, look at all this stuff, she's obsessed. It's more just a statement of fact, there's a lot of stuff around this room, Phantom Thief related.
No, that's not it, Akane-chan. You're into the Phantom Thieves, yeah?
Huh? Well, yeah.
Okay, I don't know how you would have bridged the conversation exactly, Mikoto, but duh. No shit, she's into the Phantom Thieves. Oh wait, I'm cursing in front of a child. You heard nothing. Mikoto is giving us all a loaded expression. Why? Makoto, none of us are stupid enough to just blurt out things.
How neat! We're all the same then.
Yeah! We're all huge fans of the Phantom Thieves.
Huh? You mean you're...
Yup, we're,
huge Phantom Thieves fans.
Fanboys and girls. We've been to their website, the fan site, numerous times.
Right. I love the Phantom Thieves. Go Phantom Thieves! Change their hearts and all that stuff.
You're really not selling this on. You're a horrible actress. We know this from the previous adventures, but goddamn. We are the Phantom Thieves. No, I'm not that stupid. Phantom Thieves for life!
Really? Awesome! I'm into the Phantom Thieves because they seem like the only ones changing this crappy world for the better.
Oh, she's blushing.
They're not just fighting with their lives to save the people in trouble, they inspire people to be stronger too. They've got up to 8 or 9 members, but all their identities are still a mystery.
Oh, right. From the video. I was gonna say, how does she know that? But then I remembered from calling Sojiro out and the Futaba cannon.
From the footage gathered online, they all seem so cool. I can't help but wonder who they really are.
Yeah, it's quite the mystery.
Especially the one who's always in the middle. I think he's the leader. He's so mysterious and dreamy.
Oh.
Sorry, I have a cold. I mean allergies. So I guess allergies. We'll say allergies. That's so sweet.
You really do like the Phantom Thieves, huh?
This is so awkward.
Damn, Akane-chan is so awesome.
Wanda, why are you blushing?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to rant like that.
It's no problem at all. I'd love to hear more about the Phantom Thieves.
Great! Oh, you know, maybe I could let you in on the show.
Show?
What show?
It's a live stream that's sort of all about the Phantom Thieves.
Oh my god, she's a streamer.
Oh, how interesting.
Yep, sounds like a great show.
Okay, just give me a sec. It's almost time. It's been some time since we last met, fellow Phantom Freaks.
Phantom Freaks. The name of the fandom has changed.
Let us enjoy our time together tonight, Phantom Thieves superfans across the world.
She holding a figurine of me? I mean, Joker, the leader of the Phantom Thieves? Haha!
She mentioned a stream, but I didn't realize she was the streamer.
How did you not? She said we would be in the show.
What? It's like a totally different personality.
So this is the online thing she's into?
Evidently.
I think she's doing the voice for that action figure.
Yes.
Is she copying you?
It seems like that. That's not what I sound like.
It is time to express our gratitude for the Phantom Thieves from the bottom of our hearts.
Our channel has over 50,000 subscribers.
What? It's a little girl holding an action figure. She has 50,000 subscribers.
That's easily a mid-tier account. I bet she's pulling in a decent income from this.
No! What? Oh! Brain stopped working. That's impressive.
So there are other supporters of the Phantom Thieves beyond the fan site alone.
It's embarrassing to admit, but it feels kind of nice.
You are whispering, right?
My dear freaks, I'm sure you're aware of the Phantom Thieves' celebrated comeback. As of today, 3 more incidents fitting their MO have surfaced across Japan. This is cause for celebration. Let us welcome the return of the Phantom Thieves with open arms. Ha 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 ha!
50,000 subscribers. Really? I don't.
She really acts the part.
Puts on a voice and shakes an action figure. Are people watching this?
Maybe she's just in an extra good mood? Her dad did come home today.
I have to agree. She reminds me of when my own dad would finally come home.
Really? You streamed like this too? What did you call it? Fist of the Phantom Channel?
Ryuji, we didn't exist yet.
You really want to find out?
And you're gonna get your ass handed to you, and I'm not gonna stop her.
Sorry.
Well, that's basically what an episode's like.
Okay, that was interesting.
That was great. You're an excellent showrunner. The spectators seemed really into it too.
I don't understand, but I guess so.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, she's blushing.
I've been doing these ever since the Phantom Thieves first popped up last year.
Hits these days are so impressive.
I just noticed the Morgana, like, head thing in the back that Futaba was using for a bit.
Really, Grandma? I admit, my grades are kind of slipping. I should probably scale back on the live streams for a bit.
Yeah. I mean, it's important to keep a consistent schedule with your live streams, but, like, yeah, maybe you should change your schedule around to study some more.
Especially with high school entrance exams coming up and all.
Also, like, how... I mean...
In that case, would you like some help studying?
Yeah, Makoto's pretty good with studying.
You mean it?
Yeah, I mean, I don't see why not. We're here. You need help studying? Would be a good idea.
Of course. Would anyone mind?
Ah. Sounds good to me.
Oh, thank you.
One point a pond.
And you could do that with the parentheses anytime you deal with factorization.
Wow, thanks, Makoto-san. You're a really good teacher.
Yeah, she really is.
I'm glad to hear this is helping. Okay, on to the next one.
Yeah, I mean, it didn't help Ryuji all that much, but, you know, he's a lost cause.
Good thing we left this to Makoto. No way we would have been any help.
Yeah. Yeah,
they weren't exactly falling over themselves for us to help out anyway.
Yep.
Thank you so much for doing all this for me.
Oh, it's the least I could do. We had to make up for intruding last minute and everything.
It's true, we are imposing quite a bit here.
Oh no, not at all. I mean, like, I'm glad you did. It's been a long time since I hung out with someone.
Aww.
What about your friends?
Well, I grew up in Tokyo, so I don't really have any friends here.
Really? I thought your father was in the Kyoto police.
After Mom's accident, he transferred here from Tokyo.
So you haven't really made any new friends yet.
He said it's because my grandparents live here.
He seems like a good dad. He probably didn't want you to be all alone all the time.
Yeah, that's not it. He just wants to blow me off and go get drunk every night.
Okay. I mean, I can't necessarily speak for that, because we don't hang out with him all the time, but, like, maybe kind of a little slack.
Not just that. Mom was murdered, and he won't... I'm sorry.
It's alright. You've been through so much, Akane-chan.
I've just been so depressed ever since Mom died.
Stares at Futaba. Looks back at Akane.
I wasn't having fun with stuff like I used to. Before I even knew it, all my friends had ditched me.
I see.
That's rough.
But nowadays, I'm doing a lot better thanks to my subscribers.
Okay, Akane, we might need to talk about parasocial relationships and what not to have.
But when I'm not streaming, I get really lonely.
You wanna know something? I lost my mother when I was young.
Huh?
I just noticed she has the, what was it, Buchiko pencil case with her?
At that point, my father had to raise my sister and me all by himself. Not only that, he was a police officer too. He would always be home so late, if at all. It happened so often that I really believed for a while that he didn't care about us. But one day, he was struck by a vehicle during an investigation, and he passed away.
I had no idea.
course you didn't. How could you have known? You just
had
met.
so many regrets at that point. I especially wished I'd shared more with my father. He had worked so hard for our family and the public, and I never thanked him at all for it. I just thought over and over, there's so much I wish I could say. I know it's not my place to speak on your father and your relationship. But even still, I wish you could find a way to not blame your father for his work.
Yeah, blame his boss. Boss probably an asshole.
But he... It's nothing. Sorry.
If it's okay with you, would you tell me what happened between you and your father?
I saw him. The man that ran Mom over.
Oh, fuck.
But they never arrested him. His secretary left behind some suicide note. Apparently it said, "I'm the one who ran over that woman."
That doesn't... If the police had an eyewitness, they'd never make such a huge error in their investigation.
They would if he's a high-ranking politician.
That's what he said. At first. Eventually, he gave up on it too. Him and the rest of the police. None of them listened to me. And I told them so many times. Why? Because I'm just some kid? The guy who killed my mom is still out there!
Akane-chan.
He doesn't care about Mom anymore. He doesn't care about me. I know he's just trying to find the next woman so he can get on with his life. I know he thinks I'm just in the way. I wish anyone but him was my father.
Oof.
Stop that. There is absolutely no way that your father doesn't care about you. I know you've suffered a lot, Akane-chan, but I really believe there has to be some sort of explanation for this. Hasegawa-san may seem like he doesn't care. I have a feeling he does. In his own way.
He just feels powerless and he could do nothing to pursue the case anymore. Because as I mentioned multiple times now, because I have experience in this, that maybe, just maybe, the person who did it was a politician who had ties to certain people in the force, and therefore the case couldn't be pursued. I was framed for assault from some asshole politician, and just very recently survived that.
Just a bit ago, he went through a lot of effort trying to reunite a lost boy with his mom. He's been there for us as well.
But that's just...
I really mean it when I say Hasegawa-san reminds me of my own father.
Are you serious?
Even when I couldn't see him, he was always giving it his all for my sister and I. His family was always on his mind. And that's why I think your father's always working so hard as well, Akane-chan.
Really?
His face looks so much happier when you're around. It's completely different from when he's out in the world.
It's true.
That should prove just how important you are to him. You're the biggest thing in his world.
Even if he doesn't know about your streaming.
Pushing him away isn't going to make you feel any better. It's only going to hurt you more. Instead, you should tell him how you really feel. Tell him everything, so you can't regret it later. No matter what you have to say, I know he'll listen to you. I'm sorry. I just wanted to help.
I think you've helped a great deal.
No, that's not it. My mom, she...
Please, forgive me. I really didn't mean to do this to you. Feel free to talk with me anytime you want. I'll be there for you whenever you need it.
Thank you.
Aww.
Oh. Why is Akane crying? Is she in pain?
You'll get it one day.
Really?
Akane-chan. Thank goodness Makoto was here.
Persona continuing the trend of the most dangerous position in anime is mom. Yeah. Yeah.
That poor girl.
In video games and in anime, the most dangerous thing you can be is a parent. You're gonna die for someone's backstory at some point.
Both Akane and Gramps are really torn up inside.
We ought to get to bed. We've got a long journey ahead of us tomorrow.
True.
Yeah, my heart's all warm and fuzzy now. I'm gonna sleep like a baby.
Were you awake this whole time listening behind the doors, Zenkichi?
Those kids.
I think he was. August 15th, Tuesday. You know what? Yeah, sure, I'll save.
Well, Akane, I've got to get going. Once the case is through, I'm gonna take some time off. What do you say we take a trip somewhere? How about we visit a theme park?
Ooh.
I'm not a little kid anymore.
Akane, you don't have to be a little kid to like theme parks.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Shit, it is tense here.
Yeah, he is genuinely trying here.
Oh boy. Getting these two to open up is going to be a real hassle.
Yeah. Come on. Be real with him.
Don't. Come on, please, just stay out of it.
Look, I mean, we're here. If we were gonna stay out of it, we wouldn't have come to your house here.
Are we still feeling pouty? Don't you think it's time to grow out of the whole tsundere thing?
Also, Futaba being blunt.
You too, Futaba-chan? Come on, quit it.
Will we ever be able to truly reunite father and daughter?
Just give it a little more time. I hope they find the opportunity to bond.
Yeah, and I mean, Zenkichi is actively trying here.
I'm sure they'll make it.
Yeah, it's just gonna be a
right,
bit.
Akane-chan?
Yeah, I guess.
Progress!
The time has come. If we wait any longer, the ferry will depart before we arrive.
Yeah, we gotta get bouncing.
Sounds like we have to get going. Take care, Akane-chan.
Oh, thanks for everything.
No worries.
Here. It's like a Kyoto souvenir.
Ooh!
I mean, you guys did so much for me.
Aww. Oh, I didn't mean to cut that out. Thank you. The mini umbrella.
Promise to come back soon. Of course! Next time, we'll bring tons of snacks and we can stay up all night gossiping.
We can share a bath again, too.
Reach out to me anytime you like. I'm looking forward to hearing from you.
Aww.
Got it. Have a good trip.
I feel like I'm being too much of a nag here with both of these options. What about Zenkichi?
I guess. Be careful.
Is that it?
Listen, that is enough.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'll be careful.
I get the feeling that is the most she has said to him in years.
Whoa! Sure seemed to work for him, though.
1 point of bond. Off to the ferry. August 17th, Thursday, Okinawa. Ferry bound for Okinawa, main deck.
Wow, how pretty!
It's like a field of shining blue jewels. Oh, I know I'm gonna cry.
Now this is a sight to see. I'd love it even more if we were just here for a casual trip.
I can practically smell the sea air.
What do you think, Sophia? Pretty nice. So this is the Okinawan Sea. How pretty. What's it like under the water?
Well, we'll have to do some scuba diving or something to find out, but I don't know how waterproof my phone is. There's a ton of fish.
Okay. I'd like to see that for myself one day.
Man, Ain't riding on a big-ass ship like this so exciting?
Indeed. Perhaps my adventurer's heart has been stirred. I can feel a surge of passion within.
Oh, hell yeah. Did you bring any canvases with you?
Okay then, no wasting this opportunity. It's time to get in formation.
Pick time?
On your hands and knees.
What?
Huh? Am I what?
And you, Mona, get on my head.
Huh?
Okay.
What is this?
An excellent question.
Feast your eyes on the splendor that is the classic movie poster pose! Hentai!
I think you've gotten it all wrong.
Yeah, okay. If you're making a reference to Titanic, Futaba, I have some notes. It needs to be on the prow of the ship. 1. 2. There has to be a guy behind you holding you up a little bit. 3. There was no cat.
Isn't this just some kind of weird cheerleading routine?
I'd call it an impersonation of the town musicians of Bremen.
I have no idea what that's a reference to, Town Musicians of Bremen, but you go off.
Just why did you need me for this?
Hey, you! Get down! That's dangerous!
Tommy, you're gonna get us in trouble.
You guys are so stupid.
Listen. Yes, but listen. We're having fun. Alright, 3 points a mod. Let's go. A few hours later, Kojima, Okinawa.
We finally made it. We're on that ship forever. I still feel like I'm on the waves.
Gotta get your
It was
land
quite
legs
the rare
back.
experience, being surrounded by the dazzling sea like that.
So this is Kukojima, huh? There are more people than I expected.
Right? I was picturing something closer to an untouched island than all this.
This actually was a pretty quiet place until just a few years ago.
Oh?
But eventually, some folks cooked up a mass migration plan. They even had a slogan, "Find your new tropical life."
Ooh, that sounds really nice. If I had money, I'd probably buy into that.
All of a sudden, a population under 200 people suddenly explodes to nearly 1,000.
Wow.
The port area is really quite lively. It has a bit of a resort feel to it.
I'd love to live in a place with nice sandy beaches.
Sounds like summer vacation's back on!
Warm most of the year.
Come on, you know we're not here to screw around.
I mean, yeah, but we can still have fun.
First thing we do is head for the research facility.
He's right. We should start there. I'd like to get the investigation underway as soon as possible.
There go the 2 cops again.
Yep. The case has to come first, guys. As leader of the Phantom Thieves, I also need to put my foot down here.
We can enjoy our free time here once the case is solved.
Yeah, business before pleasure.
Our current objective is the lab Ichinose found.
Okay, let's go! Which way?
Hit us with the deets, Sophia.
Huh? What's up?
I wasn't able to find any information regarding the facility.
Interesting.
How the hell is that possible?
Well, if it's a secret lab, they're obviously not going to broadcast on, like, Google Maps somewhere, hey, this is where our secret research lab is.
Well, Ichinose did say it wasn't exactly on the level, right? Maybe we just have to track it down ourselves.
I'm sorry I couldn't help.
It's alright, Sophia.
Oh, that's the case. We should ask around and see if we can find any locals who know about it.
Who do you think we should ask first? Oh, maybe the shopkeepers know something.
Maybe.
Ooh, I spy a souvenir shop. I'm gonna buy something for Sojiro.
Oh, heck yeah.
Wait, Futaba! I'll join you in the search for native crafts.
And they're off. Seems we need to ask around for directions to the lab. Meanwhile...
Hello, Commissioner? It's Hasegawa.
What's the situation? It's unlike you to go dark for 3 days straight.
My apologies. I was on the ocean. I couldn't get a connection.
The ocean?
Yeah, listen, this case has dragged him somewhere.
The investigations led us to Okinawa. Supposedly, there's a research facility here with ties to that Emma app. This was the best lead I had. I brought the Phantom Thieves along with me.
Any chance of locating concrete evidence there?
It's too soon to tell. I'll start by questioning the facility staff.
If they're still there, there's nothing that says this place is still up and running, but maybe it is.
If I find out they're trying to cover their tracks, though, I'll have to escalate the investigation. And I'll definitely need you to send backup, if that's how it pans out.
Fine. Keep me posted. We're still looking into Medivh on our end. I'll let you know should anything turn up.
Okay.
Thank you, ma'am.
Looks like the police are doing their due diligence.
Remember, Hasegawa, the Phantom Thieves are not solely in your pocket to help you track down the perpetrator. You are keeping them close for when we are pressed to present a culprit. When the time comes, you will turn them in immediately. Don't get too attached.
Too late for that.
Is that clear?
Understood.
I just noticed on the Okinawa thing there's 2 Shisas. That's cool. We should get going ourselves and see if we can track down this research lab. Get investigation. Mensor? Mensore? Mensoir? Anyway, they got fresh vegetables.
So that's what you're getting? Can you please recommend? Thank you. Please recommend? Can you please recommend? Can you? So that's what you thank you. Please recommend? Thank you very much.
There, I bought all their
I'll be
stuff.
waiting for you.
You're welcome. Came across a group of outgoing locals, so I asked them a few questions. Once I told them I was from Tokyo, they gave me all this produce. Those are called bitter melons, or goyen, in Okinawa. Right? The locals told me they were picked just this morning. Look how bright they are. I bet they're delicious. Perhaps I can go try cooking something with these. I'd love to watch you work your magic. Oh, hell yeah. Additional good. I see 4 requests. Also, I can finally do this. Yes! Okay. We've got Smart Shopper maxed. Clear the request trapped in a frozen hell. Okay. I'll be getting that soon. Increased chance of obtaining items at the end of battle. I should probably invest in that. Also this. I could do that, but... I also should do Avenger. There's so many things I want to invest in. But I only have so many points to do it. As soon as this unlocks, I'm going to dedicate my time to getting Bondmaker maxed. Requests? Prison Mail, Trapped in a Frozen Hell, Junk Collection Part 3, Painful Past.
You're doing this one?
Oh look, I have plenty of those.
You're already working on this one. Good job!
I'll take that Resilient Scarf.
You're doing this one? Time to get to work. You're already working on this one. Mission accomplished.
Oh my god, that's a lot of money. Alright, let's see. What are
You're
you?
doing this one?
A Mithra with Regenerate 1. Oh look, I've already done that.
This is the request.
I thought I
You're
did, but...
accepting this request? Okay. You're already working
Oh, I have
on
to talk to Lavenza to do that one. Frozen
You're
Hell.
accepting this request?
The Desire! I bet it's the one, it's one that didn't get returned to its owner yet, somehow. In an area with nice clean air, and with a lot of trees around. Let's go to track it down! Alright, well that's the Arboretum, probably.
You're doing this one?
And obviously...
Okay, you're already working on this one.
The memories of the battles past can improve your strength. There's a path in the Sapporo jail that leads to your battle with Hyodo. It would be wise to follow it to greater heights. Well, we're gonna be doing that at our earliest convenience. Shinsuko? Umbudo? Irabu? What should I get as a souvenir? Oh, I'm sorry. I should get back on track. I'm not questioning the shopkeepers, but they're all very evasive. This island isn't too large, though. We should be able to divide up and perform a thorough search. Bento shop? Getting goat soup. A distinct smell is wafting out from here. Maybe I should try eating whatever it is.
Hey!
Say, would you mind if I joined you? I've been curious about this goat soup. I've read that it's very nutritious and energizing, despite its unusual flavor. So I needed to try it for a while now. Oh wow! This really does smell... interesting. Looks like I may have to brace myself. Alright! Haruo-kuma, you can do this! Her and I attempted the goat soup. We decided not to talk about the taste. I feel a flash of inspiration. Uchiha Bento, 10 HP to one ally, and applies Rakukaja. Work egg onigiri, that sounds good. Filling onigiri, 30 to 1, sure.
Stay safe.
Thank you. While you're here in Okinawa, you've got to try these Sata Ondagai.
What's up, Dad?
Sata Ondagai, 50? Sure. Oh, it's this guy again. Ooh. You almost feel bad eating a work of art like this. Blue chestnut tart. Alright, what else we got around here? Welcome! Get your souvenirs here! A beautiful necklace made from local coral. Hotspots Okinawa. Sure.
Here are your goods. Will that be all? Thank you so much.
Plus 30 HP. That's pretty good, but I'm gonna pass for now. Only for now. Alright, let's see. So, we have Zenkichi over there, we have Ryuji right there, some of our teams over there, as well as the Velvet Room. I've gone to most, if not all, of the shops. Yeah, but we're gonna look around the area for a bit more. Wow, you came from Sapporo? That's crazy! I'm surprised you made it all this way. There's honestly nothing here, but I hope you enjoy your stay. Huh? A research lab? How about you visit the beach instead? Yeah? Why don't you go do that? Bit cagey, but okay. I mean, it is a nice beach, I'll give you that. Research lab? Oh, that place over yonder! Yeah, I have no idea. I actually quit my job and just moved here not too long ago, so I still have much to learn about the island. Oh, you want to hear a little tune? I mean, sure, go. Wait, did you quit your job to become a musician playing in this town? Because, I mean, that's an interesting choice to make for your life. Man, I can't find even one Okinawa-style soba shop. Hunt for one later.
No way, man.
Yeah, I was. I was totally gonna question some soba shop staff. Uh-huh. I totally believe you. Nice bowl of soba sounds pretty good too, yeah? To you now, doesn't it? How about we grab some once we wrap this investigation stuff? Sure. Alright, let's see.
Beautiful.
The endless skies and ocean. The pleasant crashing of the waves. The scent of fresh fruit wafting along the wind. This is no mere tourist attraction. This is truly a natural paradise. And look at this Shisa! The grandeur of its profile. The dynamicism of its lines. Oh dear, he's totally in the zone now. There's a pretty nice Shisa statue. I'll give you that. It looks so pompous until you get up close. Then they usually look pretty friendly. Oh, the Shisa.
What?
Sorry, reality decided to push me over here. OMG, she's alert! Never seen one in real life! Whoa, look at how detailed they are from close up! And they all have different expressions! These are divine guardians sent to stave off disasters. Apparently, the one on the right is a male, while the one on the left is a female. Ah, so they're a couple! Good looking out, Mr. and Mrs. Shisa. Wait, did Makoto move? Oh, hey! Sorry, I can't help but stare at that ocean. It is a pretty nice ocean. If I could take it easy in a place like this would be so nice. I heard there's even a great public beach nearby. I hope you have time to check it out. I'm sure we do. Can I take a quick stop?
Let's start the mission.
Yes. I mean, obviously we're still gonna do stuff, but I have some recipes to cook. And a velvet room to go to so I can show Lavenza I got the thing that she wants for that request.
Hello, Trickster.
This is a Mitra with Regenerate 1. You have completed the task. Well done, Trickster. I see you've adapted quite well. Please continue onward with the same skill I have come to expect. The shadows you face seek to engulf your soul, and they're growing ever stronger. Great battles await you on the horizon. Prepare well, and do not falter.
Mission complete.
You wish to browse the entries? What would you like to register?
Yes.
This persona has been registered in its present condition.
Cool.
Awaken your new self.
So Kopatengu Kikuruhime. Still only level 41. Yeah, I'm gonna head
May
back.
luck be on your side.
And also yours. So we've got goat, soup, and we got some new curry. I'm gonna want to at least make one of each, but I don't have anything more to sell, right? Yeah, nothing else to sell.
There's a sale happening. Now's your chance to shop.
I
How many
can.
would you like? Put it to good use. How many would you like? You want thanks for your patronage?
Bamboo Yokon. Bean paste with soothing sweetness restores 30 HP and cures rage. Neat!
Thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? You put it to good use, okay?
I shall.
How many would you like? You put it to good use, okay?
I can pick up odd liver
Thanks for your
candy.
patronage.
Oh, also this.
How many
Also
would you
useful.
like? Put it to good use, okay?
Steam Dye Patch cures sleep, rage, brainwash. Healthy food revitalize the soul, greatly increases showtime gauge. Sure.
Thanks for your patronage. Thank you very much.
A new recipe I didn't get? Jingi Sukan recipe. Lamb meat with vegetables. Well, that sucks that it costs so much, but got it.
Thank you very much. You're buying quite a... How many would you like? You're buying quite a... How many would you like?
Shame I missed that one. I wonder how I missed it.
Patronage. How many would you like? Thanks for your patronage. Thank you very much. How many would you like? You're buying quite a bit. You want this one? Thanks for your patronage. Thanks for your patronage.
You wanna keep buying shit?
You're buying quite a... How many would you like? Thanks for your patronage.
Okay, I bought everything I need. Now, it's time to cook.
What are you going
Kyoto curry. Each bite brings back happy memories of Akane. Restores 40 SP to all allies. Ooh, that's a vast improvement. Before I get to that, though, let's see my other ones. Your HP... Okay, so you don't require rice. 40 HP to all allies. Nice. And, okay, so yeah, I can make all of these without feeling bad about it.
What you were hungry for?
Let's do it. Some Kyoto curry.
Right.
Oh, I remember this. It's the curry we made at Zenkichi-san's place. The Kyoto farmed veggies really do add flavor, don't they? Oh yeah, Kane was super stoked about it, huh? I think Zenkichi had to make it sometime. We can have him make it for her. Valid. Seems the curry was a big hit. We should eat the leftovers later.
Is that what you were hungry for?
My god. Okay, so cabbage, onion, lamb meat. None of that is required for
Do you
that.
want to cook this one?
Sold.
All done.
Jingisukan.
Thank you.
The lamb meat is a hint gamey, yet it forms a perfect harmony with the lightly sweet vegetables. This is truly magnificent. Plus, isn't Jingisukan supposed to be healthy? Not only that, the taste is out of this world. It doesn't get much better than this. Call me over when you decide to cook this again. Don't worry, I'll be happy to just taste test.
What?
Hey, don't leave me out of this. I want to taste test too. Noted. I'll make sure you both get to taste test. Seems the Jingisukan was a big hit. Maybe I'll eat the leftovers later. 10 points. Let's go.
We're
Go
going
soup.
to make this?
We are. Let's do it. Go soup. What is this noxious odor? Oh, it's the goat soup we ate the other day. The smell does linger for quite a while, though. Regardless, it's still delicious. And it goes down surprisingly smooth.
Yes.
Though the smell is indeed strong, the taste is rather mellow. I wouldn't mind starting every day with a heaping healthy portion. Please don't. Goat soup seems alright. Maybe we should eat the leftovers later. Alright. Well. It's time to go to Sapporo because we've got stuff to do.
Alright. Keep your guard up.
Got some requests we gotta put in. Then once we accomplish those quests, I can see where our bond is at. To the Arboretum! 'Cause I'm pretty sure this is the area where we're going to find the thing that we need. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
We're here. Better get moving.
Yes.
Hey, should we open up that treasure chest?
Yes.
Oh, cool. I'll take it.
Hey, what do you think that is?
It is a sharp fork, apparently.
All right.
Let's ride.
Alright, we got it!
Huh, there wasn't a lot up there, huh? There were like 3 items there originally when we came through here. I guess there's just not anymore. Surprise, motherfucker!
Initiating combat. Stay sharp, Gideon.
Alright, you're weak to gun. All out attack.
Persona!
Low level, but it nullifies size, so just calm down. We're almost there. Stay strong, everyone.
Get shot, bitch! Fear my gat. Huh. I mean, this is an area surrounded by trees. I thought this was going to be the place.
Okay,
But it turns out I was wrong.
here's what I found. You're already working on this
Alright, I
one.
can't do that while we're in here.
You're already working on this one.
Hold on 1 second. I'm going to look for my phone so I can maybe look this up. Trapped in a frozen hell. Alright, let's see what we find. 'Cause I was certain it was going to be here, but I guess I was wrong. Alright. Let's see. Persona. 5. Oops. Not Drikers. Strikers. Frozen Hell. There it is. Blah blah blah, yada yada yada, blah blah blah. Okay. Trapped in Frozen Hell request. No. Yeah, the Arboretum checkpoint is core. From this point, players should turn to the east, jump down to. Oh. See through nearby building, continue following the path, fighting with shadows. Okay. So, let me look at the map real quick. So, instead of what I did, I should have headed down there, maybe? Apparently I'm supposed to head down a path to a dead end.
Focus.
Oh, a shadow!
Surprise, motherfucker!
Show him what I made.
Stop dodging, you coward!
You're mine.
All yours. All out attack. Wait, so if we start up there, it said, yeah, go to the east. Jump down, go to east is what it said. So I went the wrong way. Let's get rid of that Satanta. I don't need him. Nice. Okay, so how do I get back up to the top? Or do I have to go back to the park and then just...
I don't see any shadows.
Alright, we have to go the long way, I guess. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Make our way back to the Arboretum or whatever. Just gotta find the nearest checkpoint to warp back and then go down. Nothing over there.
I'm sensing something nearby.
Okay. Oh, it's up through there. That's right.
Hooray!
Hooray indeed. Hooray indeed. Surprise, motherfucker! Really? It's just... Okay, fine. If you're gonna be an asshole about it. Caught him in the sky as they were getting knocked back. There we go.
Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
And now, back to the Arboretum.
Right. What's the plan?
Okay, so instead we need to go this way. No, no one's here. You're imagining things. All out attack. Oh shoot, I could have gotten an all out attack there. Oh well. Dang, dang.
Someone looks at me. Is that not a challenge? I won't go back. Go, go, go!
Let's go.
I'm gonna get him again! Oh, it attacked again. And that's that. Oh, hey! The Mothman. I mean, I could use this 10 points in a lot of ways, but I'm going to wait until this is unlocked to see how much I need for it.
What's that? I almost feel sorry for them.
Hey.
Show me the face.
Oh, hey, look at that.
Mitra! Ravage that!
Oh, nice, Joker! You did achievement!
Unicorn! Mitra! You're mine!
Out of the way, Joker!
Nope, that's not what I wanted.
I'll do it.
Dog!
Wait, it's over? We're all going down!
Unicorn! Shisa! Jack! Hype! Legion! Arsana! Neko Shoka!
Get burned, motherfuckers!
It's over.
Ooh, another frost. Hey, and we got the frozen desire.
It was over before it started. I should have taken a nap.
Okay, so now we just gotta make our way back
The next one's just as easy.
to the Arboretum so that we can use the checkpoint so we can deal with Mariko. But if we're dealing with Mariko, well, the memory of Mariko, I suppose, let's get rid of On because she's, let's be honest, she's dead weight in that fight. Let's pop Sophia in instead.
All clear. Nothing to worry about here.
Considering her weakness to ice, using her was a bad move. I mean, technically speaking, I could grab that treasure chest, but that's not what we're here for, and there's a lot of enemies I would need to go through for it, so nah. Maybe after the redo of the boss fight? Maybe.
We've arrived. And with that, let's keep moving.
We have? We have indeed arrived.
Picking up something close by.
And then I pulled out my gun!
They're in our way. Let's move them aside.
Let's see. Taiwan is weak to me.
Shisa! Unicorn!
Unicorn attack! Go, Unicron! Actually, what are they weak to? I think they are nuke. Yes, so now we need to go back to Legion. Get him, Legion! And done.
This was over before it began.
I now notice how low my SP is because I've been going through it, burning through it.
My.
I'm not wasting my LeBlanc curry, I only got one of those. Shit, went too far.
This one. Okay.
Here we go. Better. Pop!
Let's go. Arsene!
Get him, Arsene!
Let's go.
Oh. Oh, okay, sure. Gun! All out attack. God, rude. There, now where was I? Then I pulled out my gun! Yeah. Alright, here's the request.
Okay, on to the next one.
Yes.
My.
Where is... There you are. Okay. We're full up. Gonna swap our persona over to Legion, because that's what she's weak to.
It's a rare one.
The path opened up. Wait, what? Rare one? There was a treasure demon I could have gotten. I realized too late I was hurting the jingle.
Honestly.
Do you think we might be able to still deal with it? Do you think it'll still be there by the time I finish Mariko?
Whoa, persona food? I got it.
What? Now's not the time to stuff your face. Here she comes.
Let's go. You're mine.
Stop that!
You know what? I have a showtime. I might as well burn it.
Legion! Here!
We were way under level for this fight.
Oh, looking cool, Joker.
Magnificent Joker.
Ooh.
All learned something from you.
You sicken me!
It's a strong one. Exploit its weakness to curse.
What? Curse?
Exploit its weakness. That's the leader of the family.
Oh yeah, it's also weak to dark.
Arsene, you're mine.
Can I do more damage with our center Legion? Oh, she aimed me. Oh. I just barely got out of there. Oh, of course. She ate me. Oh. That got her. The Ballroom Blitzer increases the range and damage of all gun attacks while holding X ammo will no longer be consumed. Hello. Oh, that's fun. Uh-oh. Get out of there. Ah. No, I am not letting you waste one of our chandeliers. Oh. Well. Can I swap?
Sure.
Get her. Drop her. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thank you for the healing. I just thinking I needed that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dang it. Oh? Great. Oh, I just noticed there's a little icon next to me revealing that I was that I was eating. Ow! Ow!
She needs to recharge.
I can be of use.
Oh god!
Thor had to retreat. Make sure she gets first aid. Of course, my other self.
Okay.
It's all you. I understand.
Ah, ran right into it. Thank you for the healing. Got her. I was just about to get the all-out attack too. Okay, I'm free. Let's go. And then that into the showtime. Oh, hey, look, there I am. Swinging my knife. Oh yeah, her weapon is a shovel. Okay, we got her down to her last rung. You're doing a lot better than last time.
Let's go. You're mine. Persona!
What? They throw Sophie solid.
Roga. Ah. Oh. Well, time to try my new Kyoto curry. And a regular curry. Okay, there we go. Are you kidding me? You first. You next. And now, recarm. Oh, for God's sake.
You're mine. This one.
Thanks. Those weaknesses.
Oh shit! Okay, good, I managed it. Wait.
Okay.
I'm saved.
God damn, she just chews through my stuff. Let's see, 40 to all. Where's the one that heals but also this?
There.
So you go suit for the attack up.
With this.
Thank you.
Let's go. Unicorn.
And my only heal with you is that one.
High Pixie. Legion. High Pixie. Legion.
Yeah.
Legion.
No, I'll stick with Arsene. God damn it. Oh my fuck. Oh, this is my last one.
Okay.
Thank you.
There.
Thanks.
This one.
Sorry.
Yours.
Leave it to me. Persona. There. Thank you. Of course, my other self. Everyone stay focused.
I'm so grateful.
Witness my resolve.
God.
This is bad. Here we go. Go for it, Oracle.
Well, we can't hop up there. There's nothing we can do about that. Are you fucking kidding me? How many times? You're kidding me. Okay. This is getting really out of hand.
How about this?
There, at least we got a defense up with that one. I've got a few of them.
This one. Overdo it, okay? Switch it out. I'll handle it. Your turn. Quick.
Oh good, I'm finally healed up. Break it out. There we go. Almost got her. It's so little bit.
Let me help. It's a strong one. Exploit its weakness to curse.
That's what I'm doing.
Right. Do my best. Great job, Noir. Nice one, Noir.
Really? That shouldn't have hit me. It was mid-attack. There we go. Die already! Die! There we go. There we go. Got her.
Alright.
I lost so much. So many items. Ooh, Side Boost. I don't really use Evil Smile. Well, instead of Amaretta Boost, we can get Amaretta Shower. Alright, let's get that. That was again an ordeal. Bye-bye! Alright. Then we can get looking into the next palace. Or, I keep saying palace. The next jail. All right. Let's turn in those requests.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one. Mission accomplished. You're already working on this one.
Skill level can now be increased for Bond.
Mission accomplished. You're already working on this one.
Oh, look at more Bond
Mission
experience.
accomplished.
Oh, just barely not enough.
Let's see.
Alright, what do I need to work towards? Done. Okay, so now I just need 8 to get us to the next Bond level after that. Which I definitely want to do. I could just start Highwayman now, but I'm one away from getting Avenger. Buff, debuff, martial arts. I just noticed that all these over there are Hiho, but if you look at the icons here, they're clearly Morgana. That's interesting that it's different when you actually look at it. And then this one here, it shows I believe that's Fox, and I think that is Hee-Ho again. And then this one also has Hee-Ho in the art for actually selecting it. I'm just gonna save up my points. As much as I want Avenger, I'm gonna do Bond Maker next time we get the level up. I just need to generate a little bit of bond somehow. I talked to the shamisen player. I didn't talk to this person. Soul-searching woman. Looking for a research lab? Sorry, but I'm just a tourist. Why not ask Emma? You have a phone, right? I do, and I have Emma, but couldn't find anything. But I heard somewhere there was a research lab here. But where could it be? Well, there is one person I haven't talked to yet. Zenkichi. And he's up by the road, right over here. Oh, I got some keys. Hey. I might have some intel for you. Come meet me behind the souvenir shop. Looks like Zenkichi found something. Did we check it out? No, we should ignore him. Yes, let's go. Okay, there's nothing over there. Hey, Zenkichi, is this the place?
Hey.
Oh, hey. I overheard from some delivery man that there's a really big building just this way. Wow, look at that car. This is most likely it. So...
What's the plan?
What would you like to do, Draco? If we're going to investigate, I can summon him here for you. Please do.
Okay.
Okay, I'll contact everyone. Investigation complete.
Is this the path to the research facility?
I believe so.
I believe so, yes.
Me and Dakota, same wavelength.
A sacred festoon?
A sacred what now?
Don't you only see that stuff at shrines and shit? What's it doing here?
Ooh, I got it! They sealed a legendary yokai in there!
Clever.
This is a lab, though. Wouldn't we find zombies or things like that instead?
Ooh, I got it!
Hold on.
They sealed a legendary yokai in there!
I missed the ah. Good point.
Don't be ridiculous. You were kidding, right?
Of course I was. You think there's zombies running around?
Enough nonsense. This lab's in the real world. Let's get going.
Yeah, we're not in the metaverse right now. It's probably not gonna be any zombies. Come on.
Hey, Sophia. Just to be sure, there's no jail here, right?
There is no jail on this island. I think.
You think?
You think? I thought you smelled them, or whatever.
Yeah, you'd mentioned that you find the jails based on their scent.
I am currently detecting 0 scents. Unlike Sendai and Sapporo, I cannot sense a jail here. However, there is indeed something odd about this place. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Interesting.
Bad feeling,
Ooh, maybe you're picking up somebody with a grudge. Ooh, I'm coming for you!
Cut it out! It's not funny, Futaba!
It's a little funny. A little bit.
Whatever's up there, we need to check it out.
Yes.
We are closed until August 18th due to prior engagements?
Huh. Guess we'll have to wait for it tomorrow then.
Well, sure didn't see that one coming.
Let's sneak in.
Oh, now there's an idea. Let's get into some Phantom Thieves action in the real world.
Yeah!
Hey, nothing that lands you in jail. Criminal trespassing will cop you a felony.
Listen, if you don't tell anyone, we won't get caught, and therefore we haven't committed any crimes.
Plus, any evidence gained through a criminal act is impermissible in court. That'd make this whole trip pointless.
Ah, damn it, you got a point there.
I mean, we know, but...
The sign says the 18th, so we'll just wait till tomorrow. Easier and less illegal.
Well, I guess. If you don't want to have fun and do illegal stuff, I guess we could wait.
Once the staff is back, I can start flashing my badge and asking questions.
Yeah.
This place is all kinds of shady, so I'm sure I'll turn up plenty of dirt with enough poking around. Once I've got some evidence, I can announce the start of an official investigation, and at that point, we confiscate whatever we need.
I mean, this is, of course, implying that, you know, they haven't hid everything.
I see. That's quite the tactical approach.
I mean, we could believe that due to a prior engagement, the place is closed, but this seems oddly specific.
Ooh, check out the skills of Zenkichi. Private eye.
Yeah, I'm in public security.
Public eye. That doesn't roll as well.
If we're waiting until tomorrow, that gives us quite some time.
It's true, and we've already gone to the Sapporo jail to get some requests done, so we can just chill.
Wait, you mean we get to party all day on the beach?
Hell yeah! Oh, that sounds awesome.
Yeah, we don't want to waste any more time. How often do we get a chance like this?
Come on now. We are on a case, you know.
I mean, we are, but like you said, we have plenty of time before tomorrow.
Actually, that's not the worst idea. Getting too nosy right away could get people suspicious, and we cannot have that. We'd be better off trying to lay low around the tourists for now.
So...
It's time.
We get to party?
We get to party.
On the beach?
Pristine sands. Lady on.
And to top it off, a barbecue?
Hell yeah.
And to top that, lobster.
Listen, Yusuke, I don't know if we're getting lobster. I know you're obsessed, but goddamn, man.
We have a winner! Let's round up the supplies before we venture forth.
Okay, I'll search nearby stores. Or rather, nearby store. The only supermarket on the island is back at the port.
Yep, and I already got stuff. Got it. We returned to the port and completed our shopping.
What do you guys think about here? This spot just screams beach party!
Yeah, there's not a lot of people, which is pretty great.
The water is mesmerizing.
Aw.
It almost looks dreamlike.
He's blushing.
All right, let's set up camp.
Hell yeah.
Beach time!
Beach episode.
Hey, wait for us, dude!
Hold on! You haven't put on sunscreen!
Hey, can't you kids at least behave?
Aw, Makoto's teeth ball.
Jeez, those loud-ass brats.
Loosen your ties, Zenkichi.
Don't be stupid. I'm gonna check a few things on the camera. You go have fun.
Alright.
People
Suit
would be
yourself.
suspicious of anyone with such a sour look on their face, Zenkichi. If you're gonna act like a tourist, at least fake having fun.
Yeah.
Why not try relaxing for once? Remaining on edge all the time can't be good for you.
Yeah, it's probably not good for your health. It'll boost your anxiety levels for
You
sure.
can't beat this opportunity, Zenkichi-san.
And heart rate. And blood pressure. And you're old. You gotta keep track of those things, man.
Are you really gonna let the little lady down, Zenkichi?
Fine. I'll take a break.
There you go.
But just a short one. Hear me?
Fair enough, as long as you're taking a bit of a break.
You don't seem too bothered at all over it.
Shut up!
I can see that smile, mister.
Take me with you. This will be my first time in the ocean.
Alright.
Smartphones are totally waterproof nowadays. Please? I know this phone can go underwater. I just checked again.
Okay, as long as we're sure. I'll be your tour guide. I can show you the world. Well, it's actually the ocean.
Oh yeah, we're all going wild today.
You get to enjoy summer at the beach after all. Finally!
Oh man, the water's so clear.
Whoa!
Of course.
Okinawa's the friggin' best!
Hey, guys! You gotta see these fish!
I love Haru's swimsuit, it's cute. Oh look, there's your favorite animal. It's about to drown.
Whoa.
Oh my god, that's adorable.
Voila, you're beautiful.
Whoa. Well, it's some detailed work.
Yusuke is an
For a
artist.
bunch of damn
Oh, the sun's setting, so what should we do next? Oh. Hey, your phone's buzzing. Yep, got some peas it seems. Hey, got a sec? Ready to move once things settle down, okay? Sure it'll be fine, but I've just got this weird feeling in my gut. Done getting ready for what? Well, I guess there's no need to be on edge the whole time we're here. I'm gonna go for a walk now that it's finally less crowded around here. You should relax for a bit yourself. Why not go hang out with everyone else? I plan to. More peas. Hope you're resting well. Have some time. Could you come talk to me? I have a favor to ask. It'll be easier to explain in person. So, if we talk to Zenkichi, that ends things. Obviously, we don't want to do that. We're going to talk to everyone first, and then we'll talk to Zenkichi. Should I? I still have plenty of time. But now I'm torn, because when we did the underwater thing, I wanted to use that as a thumbnail, but then I have to change the episode name. Yeah, it's probably fine. What do you think of ocean life, Sophia? There were so many fish, and shells, and coral of all different colors, and the patterns of light waving and shimmering through the water. Oh, how neat! Glad to hear you liked it. You know, everyone took me on a special trip to the beach last year. Remember that day for the rest of my life, when I first joined the Phantom Thieves. That does sound like it would make for a very memorable day. I've got it. I'll commit today to my own memory. That way I can cherish it forever. Aww. Man, it's gotta suck to walk barefoot on this asphalt. Oh wait, the two of them are talking. Nope, nope, not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Oh, maybe I should do it. Hello? I don't think I went over here before. Ooh, nothing like an ice-cold glass of shikawasa juice after a day of fun on the sun. Mensore? Mensore? Still not sure. Come and enjoy the taste of the sea.
That everything?
Okinawa soba, you said? Something smells delicious. Maybe I should sit down and try it. I was waiting for you, Draco. Obviously, we gotta eat Okinawa soba while we're here. I mean, I had some already, but I could easily down another bowl with you. When you add in all this, korejutsu, whatever, the chili stuff. Anyway, I could eat a ton of this. Ugh, I know way too much. Enjoyed Okinawa soba with Ryuji. Feel a flash of inspiration.
I recommend this.
Wait, that's only 10 and 5? There.
That everything?
A whole watermelon, you say? I'll buy out the entire store, why not? I've got the money.
Please come again.
Enjoy your stay! Oh, right, I think we actually need that watermelon for what Makoto is gonna have us do. You guys tourists? There are places on this island where swimming is restricted, so I advise you to be careful. Oh, fair enough. Appreciate the warning.
Let's see.
Nope. Okay. 4 more points and I can get this to level 5. Or I could spend some of my points. We're gonna get 10 next time we level up, so I might as well do this. Evade an attack with perfect timing. You will counterattack that enemy with a skill of your current persona's affinity. Although risky to attempt, you'll get a huge advantage if you can strike your foe's weakness. That's really cool. If I talk to Ryuji specifically, I don't think that's gonna count. But better safe than sorry. If I'm wrong, I'm gonna save. Oh man, my sides are still hurt. Wasn't Gramps the most hilarious Venus you ever saw? What's that? Want me to show you those attainment techniques again? No, please.
Damn it.
Sheesh, I can't believe you damn kids. Got anything to say for yourself? It was really funny. That's all Yusuke's idea. Let's try a different statue now. No, let's try a different statue. Hell no. I'm not some little kid you can just talk into doing whatever. Well, the sun's about to set. You should wrap up the rowdiness and get on dinner pretty soon. Yes, pretty soon. Absolutely. Gonna totally do that as I run over to here. Wait, what was that? Beach. That sure is the ocean, alright. So Draco, it's one of those places that's going to stay in your heart, right? I can tell. Yeah. Oh, right, I was doing something. Oh!
Hey.
Oh, Draco, can I consult you on something? So, you might think this is a bit childish, but since we're at the beach and all, I think I'd like to try Sukawari. You know, the game where you split a watermelon while blindfolded and dizzy. Oh my god, she's blushing. That's so cute. That sounds fun.
Oh, right.
Really?
Well,
It's not like my family ever took a day at the beach together, so I didn't actually get to do it growing up.
Hi.
Splitting a watermelon, that sounds fun. To watch. Yeah, Sophia, I'm happy to hear that. And I'm happy to help with preparations. If you'd like, you will need 1 watermelon and a whacking stick. True. We could track down a large branch somewhere. We also need a blindfold. Now that we started actually planning, I'm beginning to get a bit nervous.
If that's so...
Perhaps you should warm up as much as you feel necessary. In the jail first, before taking your skills to the fruit. Once you've split enough shadows, a watermelon won't affect your nerves at all. At all. We don't usually split them, but a warm-up does sound like a good idea. Maybe I should file a request before I go pick up a watermelon? Sorry if this is silly, Draco, but I hope you'll oblige me. Oh, look at that.
This is the request. You're accepting this
Beachside Blast, Makoto Melon Buster Nijima. Have to buy a watermelon somewhere, and I guess we can look for the tools later. First, I'd like to warm up my muscles a bit. I know we're rather busy, but would you mind? Deliver a whole watermelon, I got one. Defeat 10 Jack Frosts with Queen at Suzushino and Odori Park. Sold.
Time to get to work.
Alright, gang, we've got warm-up to do. Also, I've got a new recipe I want to make.
Okay, let's start.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Sophia. I made a whoopsie there. Let's go.
Ooh, what you cooking?
Okinawa soba. We're akin to ramen or udon. Its flavor is unmistakable. Restores 30 HP to all allies. Let's do it. This Okinawa soba is so good. The clear savory broth goes perfect with the fat speckled meat. It's impossible to stop eating.
Huh?
Huh? What's wrong, Reiji? You're not gonna eat? Nah, it's called Okinawa soba, so I thought it's better to eat it somewhere hot and sunny with sweat running down my face. Know what? I'm gonna go eat outside.
Whoa.
Wow, this man's a ramen buffoon. Seems like the Okinawa soba was a big hit. Maybe I should eat the leftovers later. Not enough to get a buff, though. Sad.
Time to cook.
Wait, what did I need for the Kyoto curry? I need onion and rice. You don't have any, right? So I just bought stuff. Oh! And immediately I'm proven wrong.
You thanks for your patronage.
Bamboo Monaka. Made with carefully selected ingredients for its 30 HP and cures fear for 1 ally. Bamboo Yokon, 30 and Rage.
How many would you like? Thank you very much. How many would you like? You thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? You want this one? You want thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? You thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? You want thank you very much. How many would you like? You're
Let's
buying
keep.
quite a bit.
I am.
You want put it to good use. How many would you like? You're buying quite a
We'll
bit.
keep
How many would
buying.
you like? You put it to good use. How many would you like? You thank you very much.
Make sure I
How many
buy
would you like? Thanks for your
a bunch
patronage. How many
of
would you like?
these.
You're buying quite a
It
bit.
sucks that you can't buy the ingredients like in more than just sets of 2. I wish it was unlimited and you could, if you had the money, buy as much as you needed. That would make this so much smoother.
You're buying quite a bit. How many would you like? You're buying quite a bit.
I need those Reiki pills to make up for the ones I lost.
How many would you like? You're buying quite a bit.
There we go.
What are you selling? Are you sure?
Yes. Yes, I am. Alright, let's explore jail. Back to Sapporo.
Okay, let's do this.
We're gonna go from the nice warm beach to the freezing cold jail. Ugh. Oh well, is what it is. Oh. EP. So when are we going to eat copious amounts of food around the state, country, world? If we had the money, that sounds like a lot of fun. Honestly. If it wasn't so gosh dang expensive. Or jail entrance, Adori Park. Gotta defeat 10 track
Bring it on!
frosts. Let's get rid of Sophia for Makoto. What? I'm confused. Okay, I didn't see what that alarm alert was about,
Ooh,
but
this may be relevant to my interests.
eh.
You sense that?
Boy! Really?
Don't lose your composure.
I forgot I was dealing with Makoto, so she... Beep beep!
Don't let up, guys.
This is it. Like a walk in the park. Okay, let's keep it moving.
Boom, baby!
strike it down.
Oh. Okay, well, I killed the Hyo.
Wait.
Oh wait, that's not what I wanted. I wanted the quest.
This is a request. You're already working on this one.
Oh, only 3 more and we're good.
You should apply the same effort in the next battle. I sense a shadow lurking about. Proceed with extreme caution.
Oh, I actually managed to get it. Well, they're not Jack Frosts, so...
Unicorn! She's a unicorn! Petra, take it!
Koga. Hey, guess what? Koga.
Let's go.
Oh, look at that, another Koga. Get rude. Got her.
We're almost there. Stay strong, everyone.
Yours.
Let's get rid of that little one I just got. Get mulched.
Go, guys!
Okay, let's move. Looks like there aren't any shadows here.
Oh. Awkward. Where else do I need to go for this
Here's
one?
what I found. You're already working on
Suzushino. Oh. The entrance. Alright then. We have to go to Japan together. There are too many places we need to go. Yeah. Yeah. Explore the jail.
Let's go. I can see it. Switch out.
I'll try. Target's in sight.
Ambush.
Take it out. Breeze right past it. This is our power.
Not enough, huh?
Right now.
There we go, that did it. Oh. There were 3 different groups that we just totally obliterated.
Someone looks happy.
Oh.
Is that not a challenge? Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
Oh, I wonder what that is. Should we go find out?
Really?
Let this happen.
Look, you didn't need to do this.
We can do this.
I did not mean to hit that. Alright. You did this to yourself, ladies. Got him.
That was too easy.
Focus.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
Ah, there it is. I thought I heard one of these.
Okay, time to go to work.
Ravage them.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all.
Legion. Let's go. Come. You're mine.
Die. Nice. Alright, let's get out of here. We did everything we needed. Return from jail.
Understood.
Alright. Alright, let's turn in that request.
This is the request.
So, side note, this is a very missable request I forgot to mention. if you do not have the money to get the watermelon, and you don't get that money and then buy it and then, you know, go deal with the Jack Frosts and you move on with the story, you can never come back here to do this request.
You're already working on this one.
So it is missable.
Incredible.
Whoa, look at this watermelon. Looks like I've got my hands full, alright. Now, I need to make sure I can crack it open cleanly so everyone can have some. Gonna get started? Oh, but what about the stick?
Speaking of which...
Well, when I was in the jail, I realized something. Rather than wield a weapon I'm not as familiar with, like a stick, figured my fists might give us better results. And now, I'm nice and warmed up thanks to that jail excursion. I feel like I could split it right down the middle now.
Whoa!
So bold! If I manage to break it into acceptable pieces, would you help me pass them to the rest of the group? Of course! Of course, you can claim the best piece first, Draco. After all, you put the most effort in helping me with my request. Okay, I'll let you know when I'm ready. Count my spins for me when it's whacking time, alright?
Good job!
Hell yeah. Oh look, another 10 points.
Let's see.
Convenient. And now, Bond Maker is maxed. We're gonna get the most out of our bond points from here on out. Feels good. Feels good. And now we're getting 10 per pop. So I should be able to hit Oracle Recovery if I do 2 level ups. And all the stuff I wanted maxed first is maxed. Extortionist is my next one, so we get more and more money. I'm gonna try and max this out, but I also want to get Oracle Recovery maxed, because that's really good to have maxed. Alright. Well, I think that's it for the day.
Okay, let's...
Gather everyone up. And I don't think the shop is gonna be restocked, right?
There's a sale happening.
And I would be wrong.
How many would you like? You thanks for your patronage.
Yeah, sure.
You thanks for your patronage.
They're on
How many
sale.
would you like?
We're
Thanks for
having
your
a sale.
How many would you like? You thank you very much. You thanks for your patronage. You want this one? Thanks
Yes.
for your patronage. You're buying quite. How many would you like? You're buying. How many would you like? You want? Thank you very much. How many would you like? Thank you very much.
Alright, let's keep loading up.
How many would you like? You want? You're buying. How many would you like? You thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? You put it to good use, okay? How many would you like? You thanks for your patronage.
You know, now that I think about it, technically speaking, I can go in and out of the jails just to recycle the shop stock.
You thank you very much. How many would you like? You thank you very much. How many would you like? You're buying quite a bit.
Nah, I'm not gonna do it. Oh, I just noticed the umbrella. Kyoto Curry. You damn right I'm making 4 of them.
The food's ready.
So that is 20 Namasu Kaja. Well, this is 40, but I would need onion, which I already did. Yokono Soba is 30, so it's 10 more than the ramen, the miso ramen. I need goat meat and the cooking awamori, so... Yeah, look, right next to Yusuke, there's the Kyoto souvenir we got. Where's our other souvenir? Didn't we have one? Could have swore we had a second one. I forget what it was, though. Alright, now, more importantly... Oh, wait. It was by the ferry dock. Am I staying in my swimsuit while I go to the dock, or... Because if I can get the stuff to get the goat stuff, I'm gonna get stuff for the goat stew. I think that was... Which one was it at?
Please, take a look.
No.
Come back whenever.
I might.
What's up, dude?
Thanks.
Thanks.
Which of the foods you can make in the game would you want to eat IRL? Give me a second on that when we go back into the thing.
Please come again.
Wait, did you have...
Mensore.
No, you didn't.
They
Wait, what was
say-
it?
We've got to come again anytime.
Mensore? Is that how it was pronounced? Mensore?
Well, hello. So that's what you're. Thank you. We recommend. Can you? So that's what. Can you? So that's what. Can you? We recommend. Thank you. So that's what. Can you hold all
Okay.
that? I'll be waiting
Got all
for
the
you.
stuff. Now, make that goat soup, and let's see. I'm probably gonna say no to the goat soup because from what it sounded like, the goat soup smells bad. Which I mean, apparently it tastes good, but it smells bad. But I don't know if I could get over the smells bad thing. So that's definitely a no. Of our things that we can cook,
What's on the menu?
let's see. The LeBlanc coffee is just coffee. The curry is curry. Hyodo curry that has beef, onion, rice, and kamonatsu eggplant. I don't know how that's different from a regular eggplant, but that sounds interesting. What is the gyautan stew again? Cooked beef tongue stew. I don't think I've ever had beef tongue. Salmon bowl is a rice bowl laden with both salmon and salmon roe. That sounds good. I do like the salmon bowl. I always like a good ramen. Jingisukan is lamb barbecue. Ooh, the Jingisukan sounds really good, although it has cabbage in it, and I'm not a fan of cabbage. And onion, but I can eat around that, I guess, if it's just the lamb. Seafood bowl is tuna, salmon, rice, so I'd probably love the seafood bowl, honestly. Okinawa soba is soba, and we already said no to the goat soup. So, if I had to pick one, I'd say the seafood bowl. If I could pick more than one, the seafood bowl, the Jingisukan, even though there's two things in it I don't like, maybe I could eat around them, the salmon bowl. So this is a bit more, but no stat buff.
All done.
Okay. Oh wait, I can make goat soup? Oh right, I just got this stuff. Of course I can make the goat soup.
Looks delicious.
Alright, there we go. I think it's time to gather around. Gather around for what? Having the time of our lives right now. Wouldn't mind having a meeting in our bathing suits. It might actually be refreshing. You're right. We should be productive in thinking outside the box. From an artistic perspective, as well as from a philosophical standpoint. Okay, Inari. Let's stop you right there. We don't have an eternity to listen to you ramble. Back to the topic. The research facility staff is returning tomorrow, correct?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Zenkichi was saying you'll talk to them once they're back. Depending on what we find out, we may just discover the connection between the lab and all these jails. The research laboratory is where they altered Emma in some way.
Anyways,
We'll find out the beats tomorrow. Let's just throw the beach for now. I suppose it's important to change up the pace every once in a while. Now that the sun is set, perhaps we should get some dinner ready. Perhaps we should. I think there's something around... Oh yeah, I never talked to Morgana. That's right, you talk to Morgana, and that's how you end this. What's that sign doing here? What's the deal, man? Utaki entrance. No, they're not gonna let me pass it. No entry beyond this point. Well, if that's not suspicious. But do you think it has anything to do with the research lab? With the sun setting soon, going alone may be overly risky. That's true. But we should call everyone else over then. Or should we call everyone else over then? Sure.
Leave it to me.
Okay, I'll contact everyone.
No entry beyond this point? I wonder what for.
I admit, it only contributes to the mysterious vibe here.
Oh, looks like a dare to me. Come on, who's willing to go the farthest past it?
Nope, this is the end of the line.
Oh no, it's the cops. She's it.
There's an Utaki down that way. See, there, on the sign?
What's an Utaki?
Basically, it's a land that's been considered holy since the Ryukyu era. People used to believe the gods lived there, or at least came to Earth there.
Oh, so we'd be trespassing on some kind of holy site. Yeah, I don't want religious zealots kicking our
Locals
zealots
still
coming
revere the
after
place,
us.
even today. Going down there for a laugh could get you in real trouble.
Okay. But have you considered, Zenkichi, that if you don't tell anyone, no one will know we went that way?
Never heard of that stuff here. I'm surprised you know all that.
Well, Investigation 101 says to know your territory. Feel free to keep buttering me up, though.
Fair enough.
Does that mean there are Ryukyu-era customs still being practiced today?
I guess.
Yep. Reverence of the incomprehensible is ingrained deep in human consciousness. Well, I'm sure you have no interest in pissing off a god today. Let's all listen to the sign and get out of here.
I don't know, Zenkichi. I mean, I did shoot a god in the face. And then I also punched the shit out of a guy who was basically becoming a god. So, I mean, I've got a good track record of kicking gods' asses. So, I can piss one off. How mystical.
I checked online for any relevant information, but this place does not appear to have any real significance. The other subjects here are far more interesting, such as the shape of the coastline, the sounds of the waves crashing, and the oceanic life forms.
A person's values can affect what makes an impact on them.
True.
It might be insignificant to you, but to others, this place may be very sacred.
It depends on my values.
Yeah.
My apologies.
Damn, dude.
Inari's stomach. Right on time, as always.
We should get
I'm
cooking.
starving too. We all worked up an appetite out there.
I made so many different dishes, you guys.
Should we finally kick off our long-awaited barbecue?
Fair enough. Let's do a barbecue. Barbecue time!
Hell yeah! Time for an Okinawan meat festival!
Don't forget the curry! We gotta make some tropical edition LeBlanc curry!
Ooh, that sounds interesting.
That's not exactly barbecue food. Also, didn't you already have curry on the ferry?
Listen, Futaba would eat curry for every single meal if she could.
I accept your challenge. Curry will be a perfect complement to the searing white sands of this tropical paradise.
That makes no sense at all. Seriously, what is with you two and curry?
Look, it's really good, man.
Hey,
Draco. Well, what's up?
thank you for earlier, when you gave me the underwater tour.
Oh, of
It
course.
was a fascinating experience, and something no AI could ever do on their own. I
True.
guess you could say it made my heart feel full.
Aww.
Although, I don't have a heart.
But you do have one.
It's a simple fact. There is no need to attempt to spare the feelings I lack.
I mean, Sophia, if we want to get literal with this, you have a bunch of hearts that make like braids on either side of your head. If we want to get literal. If we want to get metaphysical, you are basically a human with how many emotions, feelings, and thoughts that you have of your own, as we've seen them. Even if you don't believe it.
I am still going to try to understand what feelings are, though. I came to that realization when I first stared out at the sea.
Like, Sophia, let's be real here. You have desires and wants that you don't even need to fill. Like, as an AI, theoretically, you should be thinking about what you need and what you can do for people, which you do to some extent, but you also desperately wanted me to bring my phone down into the ocean so you could see what was down there. It wasn't part of your programming, it was a desire that you had.
For example, being with you and the other Phantom Thieves? It's quite fun. Yes, fun. Did I get that right?
You did. That's right.
I got it. I understand another emotion.
Look at you go.
Okay. I've memorized what fun is.
Hey, pick up the pace! We got a whole lot of cooking ahead of us!
Sorry, I was talking to my phone. I mean, I don't know why I said it like that. I was talking to Sophia. We prepared our feast on the beach.
Oh man, this meat is so good.
Hey! You saw me about to grab that piece.
The curry is divine as always. And with these leftovers, we're sure to dine on curry udon tomorrow.
Let's ignore the fact that you're already planning tomorrow's dinner. Why not add deep-fried tofu for inari curry udon?
We've been eating nothing but the most delicious food since this trip began.
Traveling makes it a lot easier to lose track of one's diet. I should be more careful.
Makoto, nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Huh? But you're so toned, Makoto. Right?
Well, he's pretty ripped. No comment. This seems like I'd get punched. Look like a model.
Stop! I know you were just trying to flatter me, but there is an actual model here. Don't embarrass me like that.
Yeah, I mean, she is an actual model, and she would know. Therefore, we have an expert opinion.
I mean, who cares if you've packed on a few extra pounds? It probably gives your punches some extra oomph.
And Ryuji's looking to get his head smacked into the table. Okay.
Want to test your theory?
No, please, I don't!
Ryuji, I know you're not smart, but come on, man. Have some sense of self. Have some sense of self-preservation. Have I taught Sophia about dates properly yet? Or just what isn't worthy bro time since the Ferris wheel? No, I haven't taught Sophia about dates.
What is it, Zenkichi? Upset stomach?
Diarrhea? Eating Pepto-Bismol?
Oh,
Something bothering you?
it's probably nothing. Let's wrap up. We gotta wake up early tomorrow.
Are you sure it's nothing? Can't help but notice there's 3 people talking, standing directly next to our RV.
Okay.
Hey guys, something's up.
There it is.
Yeah? What's that?
Kind of like Ryuji's shorts. They're pretty cool. I like the palm trees.
Keep it down and listen. I think
Mine are just kind of bland. Yusuke has an interesting getup. I like his hat. Well, we're in the night. Huh, no one's in the RV at all. Isn't that interesting? Oh god! Well, that wasn't fucking creepy as shit or anything. Did we leave the fucking RV unlocked? What is this? Oh yeah, you missed the beach episode? We had a whole beach episode. Why is this guy in our RV? Uh-oh. I guess we were sleeping. Hopefully it doesn't have a knife or anything.
What?
Yeah, no one's here.
Hey! It's empty!
Oh fuck!
They can't be far! Find them!
There's an angry mob.
We have to punish them for defiling hollow ground! Find them!
Hollow ground?
Bring out of them! Where are they?
We didn't touch any hollow ground. They can't hide. Love for you, use the skies. Holding two fucking branches.
Dude, what the hell is going on? Those guys are effing nuts.
Can't catch the Phantom Thieves. Not like that.
No kidding. If Zenkichi hadn't picked up on what was about to happen... He said something about defiling hollowed ground. What's that supposed to mean?
The lab?
I see. That could be it. Remember that straw festoon we saw in the entrance?
Mm-hmm.
That's right. We saw it, then proceeded further anyway.
Hang on. What's so friggin' hollow about some lab?
And even if it is hollowed, that doesn't explain how they're acting at all. They look like they want to kill us.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Doesn't matter how we look at it, these people have lost their minds.
And you know what that means? There's probably a jail somewhere.
Wait, could this be...
There is a jail here.
And that would mean there's a monarch somewhere around here, yeah? But Sophia said she can't smell a jail here.
Correct. I cannot smell any jails here.
However, you did also say you got a bad feeling from this place. Considering our current situation, I can only assume it's due to a changing of their hearts.
Mm-hmm.
But nobody tried to attack us until just now.
That's true.
Perhaps there really is something on this island. Something even Sophia can't detect. What do we do now? They'll catch us if we just stay here.
Let's go to the Utaki.
Good idea. That place is hallowed ground to them, so they might not be willing to go there.
Exactly.
Actually, if we plan on trespassing somewhere they don't want us, shouldn't we go to the lab?
Oh, I mean, yeah, fair point. But I mean, what if the Utaki leads to a back door to the lab? Alright, I'm gonna eat again since it's 2:30 and stream about our own IRL beach episode whenever that happens. Aw, that'd be lovely. Alright.
What do you mean, Gramps?
It's pretty obvious, based on how they treat that place. There's something fishy there.
Mm-hmm.
No matter where we go on this island, they'd catch us eventually. Why not strike at the heart of the matter right away?
By heart of the matter, do you mean a jail?
Yes.
However, there is no jail.
Sure, there's no jail, but I bet we'll at least find something in their holy land. And it sure sounds like a better plan than waiting in the bushes until they find us, right?
Yeah. Yes, it does.
I've got to agree. Okay, let's head for the lab.
Wait, how are we getting there? Without getting spotted?
Ryuji, we're Phantom Thieves. We're experts at stealth.
What are you asking me for? Aren't you guys the Phantom Thieves?
Right? Autistic, correct? Oh, autocorrect. Why you like this? Dream about our IRL beach episode. That would be lovely. I can't wait till summer is finally started and we can go to the beach together.
Well, those abilities are only relevant in the cognitive world.
I mean, yeah, we can shoot people and summon personas, but we should still be good at stealth.
You just gotta go with the flow. Follow my lead. Keep your voices down.
Yusuke, the principles we learned from stealth still are good in the real world. We just can't use magic and guns. We also have weapons, so we could use, you know, knives and swords and whatnot.
We lost them, right?
Probably.
Yeah, looks like the coast is clear.
That's surprising. I expected guards to be posted here more so than anywhere else.
Wait, listen. Footsteps. Hide.
Alright, let's hide. But how? What?
What's he doing?
I don't understand. We're just sort of to the side a little bit. If he's walking down that path, he should have been able to see us. You know what? Whatever. It's fine.
I can't exactly tell from over here.
We'll wait till he's gone and take a look.
This could actually be good for us. There's only one guy. If we capture him, we might be able to question him.
True. I can help out.
Don't worry. Leave it to the professional.
You're doing it by yourself, Gramps?
I've been through enough training. I'll be fine.
All right,
you guys should
Zenkichi.
stay here and keep an eye out for any of his buddies.
Will do.
Holy crap! Gramps just got way cooler.
He did. Didn't we say we were gonna cool it with Gramps?
Hello, excuse me?
Hey, how's it going?
Scout! You dare defile our Lord's hallowed ground?
Yes. Fuck you. Aw, lame. They didn't show him.
Oh, wow. Watch your step there. You all right?
Yeah, dang. I hope he's okay.
Not again! You totally threw him on his ass!
Mm-hmm.
Hey, it was clearly self-defense.
It was. It really was.
He truly is a member of public security.
Yeah, he is. He knows the line. Hey, self-defense. Self-defense? Self-defense. We're witnesses.
Hey, take a look at that.
The sign we saw this morning.
They updated it.
Look again. The 18th was changed to the 19th.
So it's always closed.
Apparently, the facility's staff is on permanent vacation, one day at a time.
Mm-hmm.
Why would they do this?
To make sure anybody that comes here thinks that they can't get in.
Most likely, to string along anyone who came to the island for the lab.
Yeah.
When someone thinks the staff's out for the day, they probably stick around the island.
And then the islanders take care of them.
Come nighttime, the locals descend on whoever got too curious to protect whatever's in there.
What horrid tactics.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's investigate a bit.
Yep.
If his heart's been changed, he should have a smartphone with Emma installed.
Up, found it. Yep, there's Emma, all right. And he only has one friend.
Wow, that's sad. You're really sad, old guy.
Shuzo Ubukata?
Ooh.
There's a chance this Ubukata is the monarch of Okinawa. Anyone got a keyword?
That one's a lot tougher. Oh, hang on. There's an email here.
Oh?
Cordial invitation to serve as a tester of the Emma system. An Emma tester?
So he got the beta.
Oh, this even has a keyword in it.
Well, that's easy.
Operation Oraculi?
Operation Oracula.
Who sent him the email?
I don't recognize the address. Maybe it's from the lab?
The lab asked all of these guys to be Emma testers?
What now? Thanks to the email, we know the keyword's Operation Oraculi.
Well, let's go in.
People who call this place hallowed had their hearts changed. And it's going to be jail-related, without a doubt.
But, like, we can't find a jail here, right, Sophia?
I'm not sure. At the very least, I do not smell one.
Let's try it anyway.
He's right. If we can't get in, that'll settle it. But if there is a jail here, testing the keyword will send us right in.
Absolutely.
We all ready?
We have no choice but to try. Our pursuers have decided our path.
Yeah, even the metaverse feels safer to me than this place does now.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it.
Emma, add Shuzo Ubukata to my friend registry. Keyword, Operation Oraculi. Guess it doesn't work.
Wait, I can smell a jail.
Oh?
The scent is already all around us.
Keyword successfully entered. Beginning navigation.
Oh, fuck. Guess we just had to wait a little bit for it to think about it. And I guess Zenkichi's going to be joining us in the palace, which, I mean, fair. It's not safe outside the palace.
Is this the lab? It's kind of eerie.
Bad vibes here, guys. This
place looks straight up haunted.
Queen, you alright?
Yep, all fine here.
You sure don't sound fine.
Look out! It's a can!
Screw you too, Can!
I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. Where are you, sis? I'm so
Oh
sorry.
my god!
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Wait. I didn't know you two were...
This is awkward.
No. We're just friends.
Yeah, got a girlfriend in America. Listen, she doesn't do well with ghosts. Or haunted places, or potentially haunted places.
So there really is a jail here.
Hacks a powerful right hook, but cannot punch a ghost. She is not a monk in D&D. Kylo.
That means this Ubukata person is its monarch, right?
Mm-hmm.
But why wasn't Sophie able to detect it until just now?
There is a possibility that it was sleeping.
Sleeping?
Jails can sleep?
Once the keyword was entered, it almost felt as if this place woke up.
So maybe, I don't know if sleeping is the right word, but maybe like it was put into cold storage basically. Like, the best example I can think of, in Roll20, if you make a Roll20 room to play with people and you don't use it for a very long time or enter it, it'll basically go into like a lockdown. It's something that you can still technically get into that game if you just hit the play game button, but it won't be an active game anymore. So it might be something like that.
Ah, so you mean jails have a sleep mode?
You know, that's a much quicker and easier way to explain this.
Now this is a new wrinkle.
I feel like someone is calling my name. Oh, hold on guys, I have to stare at a wall for a second. Hey,
You
Lavenza.
appear to have entered quite the conundrum.
You good?
What awaits you here in these lands is an inhuman being. This is where she...
She? She?
No, I oughtn't speak any further.
Why not? Tell me your theories.
My duty is to witness your path laid before you by your decisions. You must witness for yourself the being I have mentioned.
Oh, come on, Lavenza. Be cool. Just tell me. Maybe a little hint? Come on.
As for why I have called you here, a new form of persona execution is now at your disposal.
Oh, neat.
You may now perform the Triad Fusion, a group execution harnessing special power.
Cool. Triad Fusion. You can now use Triad Fusion. Personas born from this fusion are more likely to receive stat bonuses. Make use of this whenever you can.
Triad Fusions allow you to generate even more powerful personas.
Yeah.
Please make wise use of it in preparation for the trials ahead. Farewell.
Farewell. Wait, you're not gonna let me try it?
Hello,
Oh.
Trickster.
Hello, Lavenza.
You wish to browse the would you like to register? This persona has been registered in its present condition. You wish to strengthen it?
Okay.
How much power will you add? How much power will you add?
Oh, hey, I can get an extra
Is this
Shogun, a
what
new
you've
thing.
chosen?
Yes. Heat wave. I'll have to move his stuff around, but...
How much power will you add?
And I can get our
Is this what
Hibaki.
Okay.
Okay. A temporarily decreased crit and auto evade rate for foes. Remove stat debuffs. Remove stat debuffs. Removes all stat debuffs for foes. Removes the debuffs on you. There we are.
How much power will you add?
Ah, I need more Persona points. Well,
Awaken your new self.
Mithras?
It seems that it can gain new power.
oh damn. Could make Mithras. I mean, Mitra and Shisa are both done, so I could do that. You go to
It seems
Hime,
that it can gain new power.
but I would need to get rid of Neko Shogun. Kopatengu? Well, if I'm making Kopatengu,
You wish to strengthen.
I no longer need Hypixie.
Performing a fusion.
Why can I now make multiple Mithras? Triad fusion. Jack Frost Kaiwan Principality. Jack Frost Kaiwan Archangel. And Mithras is new. I mean, that's better than Unicron, right?
You wish to strengthen it. How much power
No,
will you
because
add?
Unicron I could get Regenerate 2 with, so I probably don't want to do the fusion that has Unicron. I could, however, if I was higher level, get Neko Shogun to 42.
How much power
Legion?
will you add?
Let's get Legion.
This is what
I'm sure.
Okay.
And goodbye, Concentrate. There we are. Legion is done. I
you
would
lack
need
the
a
power
lot.
needed.
We'll see about that.
Awaken your new self. Seems
Kopatengu.
that it can gain new power.
Yes. I'm game.
Choose which skill to inherit.
Well, let's see. I mean, I'm not giving you Dark Move, so that's unnecessary. You don't have a weakness to dodge, so not necessary. Increased technical damage, you don't have something that causes status ailments. I could do Dakunda to Kaja, because there's no reason not to. Oh wait, you're gonna learn Taunt eventually. Which is Rage.
Choose which.
Let's see. If that's the... Well, Regen is always useful. So let's grab Regen. No. We'll need to grab Regen. Technical Adept maybe could be useful. We want Dakunda to Kaja, because I like bringing those up, even though I don't really use them all that much. Useful. Dizzy Boost, Curse Boost, Dodge, Physical, Defense Master. Let's grab Defense Master. Please do.
Is this the persona you'd like?
Yes.
Now, let us begin.
This is only a double. I am Kopatengu. I'll agree to be your new mask. Don't work me that hard, you hear? Will do. Will do, buddy. Alright. Okay, so I could do Mitra Shisa, or I could do the Tri-Fusion, which guarantees that we'll get... I'm drawing a blank here. Guarantees we'll get stat buffs. I could do this version of Mithras, but I don't know if I want to. Yeah.
Are you unable to decide?
Yeah, I'm a bit on the fence here, I'll be honest with you, Lavenza. Wait, I could do this Kikura Hime, couldn't I? Because Neko Shogun is done?
You wish to strengthen it.
No, I need Neko Shogun one more level before I can make Kikura Hime.
Performing a fusion. It seems that it can gain new power.
And she's mostly a healer.
It seems that it can gain new
Yeah,
power.
mostly a healer. I'm debating whether I want to do this version or this version. This one's more expensive. I think I'm gonna go this one.
It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which skill to inherit.
Alright, let's see what we got. from you. Forget boost, technical adept, nuke. Could give you forget, so the forget boost would be worth something. Regenerate. You're weak to lightning, wind, and psychic. I mean, if I gave you brain shake, that could be something. I could do a Meteorama Recarm, possibly. All these boosts are pointless. If I give him the Makajama Forget boost, and that's valid, but I think I'm gonna go with Concentrate, Media, Recon. And this is the first time we're seeing a Tri-Fusion, so I might as well keep it. But I just realized because I did that, I'm probably not going to be able to summon Jack Frost again, and I need an Ice user. Did not think that through. I am Mithras. You who have obtained my mask, I shall become a ray of hope shining deep within your heart. Cool, thanks, dude. Appreciate you. Neat! Alright, anything new that I can make aside from that? Okanushi when I get to level 2. Okanushi in like 5 or 6 different ways. A bunch of different Kikudahimes. Okay, so it's literally only 2, it's looking like. Only 2 new personas will be coming. Well, only 1 new persona, technically. And Kikudahime... where is it? Nekoshogun Bicorn, Taiwan Bicorn, Nekoshogun Arhabaki, Kaiwan Arhabaki, and... So yeah, I think I wanted, yeah, I think I wanted the Kaiwan Arhabaki fusion for it.
You wish to strengthen it? How much power will you add?
Before I do that...
How much power will you add? How much power will you add?
Well, you can get Taunt for Topatengu. And I only get one thing for Mithras, but I can't because I'm not level 42. Womp womp womp.
How much power? This is what...
Yes.
Okay.
Enjoy your taunt. And then I get gun boost. I mean, he doesn't have a... Oh, wait, yes he does. One shot kill. I stand corrected. And I have enough
How much power? This is what
to give Arsene a level 1
power of
boost.
your mask has strengthened this persona.
Neat! Still got a ways to go, though. Grumble, grumble, grumble.
You wish to browse the entry. What would you like? This persona has been... Please take a look. Is this okay?
There's
okay?
Hee-Ho.
You may take it with you.
Okay.
Performing a fusion. You wish to strengthen it.
Let's see. So we have Psy, Dark, Fire, Light, Nuke, Lightning, Wind. Got Fire, Ice, Lightning, Wind, Psychic, Nuke, Light, and Dark. Okay, we have everything covered. I'm probably gonna have to move some stuff around, but I think we're done. You're turning already? Yeah, it's time to head back.
Be on your side.
My friends are probably wondering why I was staring at a wall for a while, but I can just tell them Lavenza, and they'll remember, since they've met Lavenza, technically, in the last game. Alright, I'm back.
What's up?
Oh, Lorenzo was just telling me that we're in the presence of her. Did not elaborate on who she or her is. So we're gonna have to find that out. Also, apparently I confused 3 personas now, which is pretty cool, but you guys don't really have to think about that much.
Anyways, if all the people on this island got their hearts changed, doesn't that mean their desires were taken?
Yes.
We've got to get them those desires back, fast. We're in real danger until we do.
Good point. First, we need to figure out where they're being held.
This really is real, isn't it? I just keep feeling like I'm losing it.
It's real, Zenkichi. You're not going crazy for this reason.
Sorry. But I'm gonna stick around here while you do your thing. This place is your territory, not mine.
That's fair. I mean, you don't have a persona or anything. I mean, technically you could probably punch personas, because Makoto does that. Well, sorry, Queen. We're in a palace, or a jail, damn it. Queen technically punches shadows, and she's fine. So, like, maybe you could. You got self-defense training, but I get it. Magic is involved.
Yeah, leave it to us. This is where we take down whoever's in our way.
Keep an eye out for shadows.
Yes, sir. I'll keep lookout here.
Just a moment. Sophie? I hear a voice deeper inside.
What do you mean by that?
It's not a ghost, I'm sure.
I can hear someone calling for me. I'm going to check it out.
Sophie, that sounds like an obvious trap. And there she goes.
Sophie!
Let's go, Joker.
Right. Mona. Well, let's explore.
All right.
Stay safe, Zenkichi.
Dude, what's gotten into her?
She said it was a voice.
Whatever it is, we have to catch up to her.
Right, but before we do that, I need to rearrange some stuff with my personas. Give me just a hot second. Umbrella increases defense and prevents attacks from being interrupted for allies. Actually, you know what? I will select Mithras, because I want to make sure that I have his attack pattern down. Everything else seems to be arranged the way I want it to be. Okay, because I rearranged it, that is how that works. My 3 is still...
It's over.
Interesting.
Persona! Jack Frost! Mitra Kompatengu! Ravage that!
Okay.
Persona!
Again, just wanted to make sure I had the pattern down.
What's that?
Place. It's so creepy.
I can see it.
Are you holding up, Queen?
Yes, fine. Let's hurry up and find Sophie.
Focus.
Well, there's nothing else in here but the obvious thing in the center of the room, so let's see what this is.
Hang on. There's something here.
Is that a tape recorder?
That's what it looks like.
Let's see if it works.
This plan brings to fruition a dream long cherished by the Receptive. No, by all mankind.
It looks like the tape recorder is functional.
Every last test subject, a successful change of heart, or the penitentiary system is complete. The concept of suffering will be dead to all mankind. Now, let us rejoice and welcome the new age of humanity.
Sounds an awful lot like Dr. Maruji.
Emma shall be our guide into this promised land.
Emma?
Emma.
And it changes of heart?
Just as Ichinose said, there was indeed some form of experimentation on Emma here.
The voice said something about a penitentiary system, too.
I think I understand what they were researching here now.
Jails.
Yes, that would be a logical conclusion.
Paper cord 1.
Anyway, we'll talk more about it later. We need to track down Sophie first.
Right. We have to catch up with her.
Damn it, Shorty. Why'd she have to run off like that?
Hey, why is it gonna get so dark on us?
It has grown even eerier as well.
What's that?
What lies in wait ahead of us?
The visibility level's a real issue, but I'm still worried about Sophie. Let's proceed with caution.
Agreed. Hey, Sophie. The fuck?
Watch your step. There! Sophie!
Thank goodness you're safe, Sophie.
Don't just run off like that.
I'm sorry.
You said you heard a voice, yeah? Figure out who it is yet?
No, it disappeared once I arrived here.
We never heard anything of the sort.
So only Sophie could hear it?
I mean, I did hear Lavenza's voice earlier, but you guys didn't hear that. And I mean, I didn't really hear it. It's more I heard a voice call my name, saw the jail door, and walked in.
It was very strange. The voice sounded similar to my own. And it was calling my name. Maybe the owner of the voice knows me.
Maybe.
How's that, Sophie? The only memory I recall before meeting Joker is the directive to become humanity's companion. I've traveled so far with you all, and learned many things. But I still know nothing about myself. When I heard the voice, I thought I had found my chance to learn about me. I'm sorry for worrying you.
Let's say we look together.
Thanks, Joker.
I've got a feeling we can learn more about you right here.
Huh?
What makes you say that?
I've been thinking for a while now. Jails, Emma, Sophie. I keep looking for some kind of connection. We found Sophie in a jail, right?
Right, Alice's jail specifically.
Emma was linked to that jail. And Sophie is an AI like Emma. There's no way these are all coincidences. Something has to link all three.
I see where you're getting.
I had hoped we'd eventually come across the answer if we investigated the jails we found.
I see. You believe these things have a uniting factor.
Possibly.
Not only that, I at least kind of know what Sophie's going through.
Yeah, you would, wouldn't you?
Not knowing your identity or your past, it's rough. So let's join Sophie in hunting down this mystery face.
Right here with you.
Agreed. For Sophie.
For Sophie!
Really? Thank you.
Well, we got two missions. One, take back all the locals' desires so they stop trying to kill us. And two, figure out who the hell keeps yelling at Sophie.
Let's do both at once.
Yeah, good idea.
And we can do them
I have no
at the same time.
objections. It's only natural for us to assist both the public and our own teammates.
Alright, Phantom Thieves, let's get to it.
Here, here. Since this is Sophie's jail, we might as well bring her along. Dynamic entry! Alright. Entry! Ah, black ooze. Weak to electric, psychic, and light. I haven't used Shisa once, I feel like.
I can see it.
Aha!
Not much of a challenge, were they?
Not even a little bit, no. There we go.
Should we take a look?
It's in a book. Reading Rainbow.
Oh, he hasn't noticed us.
Surprise, motherfucker! Oh, well, might as well do that. Oh, okay.
It's over.
Oh, I was gonna start doing that, but, died.
Someone looks happy. Was that not a challenge? Let's move on.
Oh. Hi. Ew, jelly guards. Hearts. Oh! Which make me. Oh, you're weak to lightning, nuke, and light.
Let's go. Kopatengu, Mitras, ravage them. Let's go. Jack Frost, Legion! Jack Frost, Legion! You're mine.
Cleaned. Oh, wait. I see there's treasure.
Maybe there's something good inside.
I can see it.
And there it is.
Hey, Joker, what did you find?
Chris dagger.
Score!
Okay, but this is Chris's dagger, but what about a Draco dagger? I can't equip this. It's not mine. Or maybe I can. +2 magic, a dagger with a beautiful wavy blade. Good look at it. I mean, this place is kind of dark, but that is a pretty cool looking dagger.
Shadow sighted. What should
Aha! Wait, what? Nuh-uh. Bam!
Give it a 5 out of 10.
Was there a reason to do that? No. But I still wanted. Oh, I could have dropped this down. Oh well.
What's that?
Aye. Nice fucking try.
It doesn't like electricity. I know it's safe, but don't get snowy. Strong as always.
Yeah. And that's... Oh, hey, some blues. I'm pretty sure we've gotten blues before. And because we have, get mulched. And I'm currently using Legion, so...
It was over before it started. I should have taken a nap. Oh, nice. Keep it up. Ready when you are. Just
Get
say
him!
the word.
I'll reveal your true form.
Boom, baby.
Let's go. Persona! Ravage them!
Oh, nice, Joker. You hit it weakness.
Alright, Joker! Persona!
I mean, they're all technically weak to lightning, so it's probably better that I keep Shisa out.
Don't let up.
Where do you think you're going? Well, I was going to drop that, but I guess not.
Focus.
Not even worth my time.
Ah!
I'm not sensing any shadows. We're safe here.
I can see it.
Oh, hey, I found it.
So,
Focus.
this is a research lab for computer stuff?
That's supposedly the case, despite the facility projecting a human experimentation ambience.
Human experimentation? That would mean this place's monarch used the real facility in the same way.
Ugh.
Gross way to see shit.
Yeah. Ugh.
So many containers. What do you think's inside?
Who
They
could say?
appear to be roughly person-sized.
That's a disturbing thought. Oh, hi. Here we are. Oh, hey, Shisa. Fire, fire, psychic, and dark.
Mitra, Jack Frost, Legion, Arsene, Neko Show, Arsene, Ravage them.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses. Six shots, no more shadows ahead.
Oh, hey, more all-out attack. I can heal up my stamina, it's fine.
Unicorn, Shisa, Shisa, you're mine.
Oh wait, those are... Yeah. Ooh.
I can see it.
Is your stamina okay? Make sure you don't burn yourself out.
I'm probably fine.
Focus.
I don't think there's anything over there. Not that I can see, anyway. How's everyone else for? I'm the only one that's really using all my SP.
This one. Okay. There. Okay. What's that?
Hey, checkpoint.
Stop right there.
No! Bitch, make me. Ah, Akarabia.
Let's go.
You are weak to ice and psychic and nuke.
Unicorn. You're mine.
Wait. It occurs to me I saw a treasure chest.
Legion, Jack, Mitra, Shisa.
Oh.
That's why she's taking notes.
Oh boy. Make it up, please. Run. Ow. Escape. Mediarama, you need a better heal.
Sure. Mitra.
Get him. Boom, baby. You good?
Another tape recorder.
Oh.
Let's listen. May provide us some clues about the lab.
Please, Director Ubukata, we must immediately abort the experiment. It's too dangerous. These are the orders I was given. If the system isn't tested on real humans, it won't ever be completed. But tricking the islanders into participating?
So these guys are the ones who effed up the island.
I've heard of Director Ubukata. I believe that means one of the speakers is Shuzo Ubukata.
Right.
Orders.
You know what happens to a person when their desire is taken, Director. We've learned of another party manipulating the cognitive world for their own purposes in the real one. But we cannot allow these individuals to progress beyond us. So long as we follow the divine revelation, we will attain the ideal
Were they
society.
talking about
I
us?
have absolute
The Phantom
faith
Thieves?
in the system as it was prophesied to me.
Or Shido, who's also
Ideal
used.
society turns its entire population into slaves.
Yeah.
This isn't any divine revelation. It's a curse. It can only lead to our destruction.
The recording ends there. Hit recorder 2. Hit record 2.
While still rather fuzzy, we are starting to see the big picture.
Yeah. This lab was researching jails and changing people's hearts.
And they used the island's residents as their test subjects.
It's fucked.
We did see that email earlier about joining the Emma test.
And it was by tricking.
They both mentioned a divine revelation, too. Could that have something to do with Operation Oraculi?
Possibly.
How would that involve Emma?
That's the million-dollar question. What is Emma's role in all this?
What would
Not
be?
just that. I'm curious who was pulling this director's strings, too.
Perhaps the mastermind behind this case?
Perhaps.
We finally be getting close to the guy?
We have to find the desires first, regardless. And also track down that voice for Sophie.
Mm-hmm.
Let's press on.
Alright. If by press on you mean go back because I missed a treasure chest. Oh, I'm good.
Shadow sighted!
It's fine. It's like in the opposite room entirely. So there was a treasure chest over there. The draw distance just ruined it for me. No! Bad.
What's in it?
Hacker Gear Mark III, you say?
The RNG gods smile upon us.
Yay. And they were good. With 40 HP to boot. Noir, I'm gonna need that. Now. Bada bing, bada bang, bada bing. It doesn't look like there's anything, so we're just gonna drop off there.
Sensing something nearby.
Something, you say. Lab North has been registered as a checkpoint.
Come! Jack Frost! Legion! Arsene! Neko Mitra! Neko Shogun! Arsene! Legion! Jack Frost! Mitra!
Hello, Mitra. Surprise, motherfucker!
Rose behavior has grown unusual for her. Something wrong?
Kopata Shisa!
Maybe the best way to put it is, we all have our strengths and our weaknesses.
Yeah. Lee just has a serious problem with spookums, bugaboos, ghosts.
Shisa!
Zap him up good.
That was amazing!
You know what? Well, I have to wait for me to be able to do it. Considering how useful electricity seems to be in this place, how about we take Haru out for Ryuji?
I almost feel sorry for them.
All right, no time to wait. Careful, there's a shadow lurking around.
Bang!
Oh yeah, here we go.
Oh. Well. Shit.
Mitra! Jack Frost! Legion! Arsene! Neko Shogun! Mitra! Neko Shogun! Take this!
Go, go, go!
Strike! Ha!
Well, that just figured a second ago. You know what? Maybe I should get used, or maybe I should get Ryuji in here. Is the second that its enemies not lethal, just.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Oh hell yeah!
I don't sense any shadows nearby.
Oh. Made it. Ooh.
You can always use it.
Hmm. Oh.
Another tape recorder. That makes the third one.
There's a chance these things could have clues about the Islanders' desires. Or even that voice Sophie's hearing.
Mayhaps.
Yeah, we should listen to it.
We should. Well, he's gone insane. Always good. Always good when your tape starts with insane laughter. Always good when the tape starts with that.
Not good. Is a few eggs sort of a scramble, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Hand over the desires? Oh, not just the locals, but my own as well? So that's why I was made the test monarch. He planned on turning me into just another puppet.
Evidently.
I can't believe I fell for it. Just some pathetic clown dancing at his fingertips. But he is not going to
Everyone likes a clown.
He can't take this from me. My desire is not mine. I refuse to simply give it up.
Tape record 3.
Dude, it sounds messed up.
Yeah.
He really wasn't in his right mind.
Nah. Nah, his mind had left the building, is what
He kept
happened.
talking about his desire being taken. Just what has been going on here?
We'll only find out if we keep going.
Yeah?
I can still hear the voice. Does its owner
What's
recognize
that?
me?
Hey, don't go overthinking it, Sophie.
He's right, you know. Our expert on not thinking gives pretty good advice there.
Yeah, listen to the... Hey, shut up! I can see it.
Oh, you walked right into that.
I wonder what happened to the director after the last recording.
Sincerely doubt anything good. Sounded as if he was beyond wit's end.
So, from Alice all the way here to the director, everyone was just being used for something?
Yep.
The perpetrator is still out there. We have to stop him. Hopefully this place will have some answers.
Mayhaps. Mayhaps. I kind of like and hate this, the hooks thing. Like, on one hand, it's cool looking, but it's really painfully slow. And what have we here? Surprise, motherfucker!
Don't get caught off guard.
Show me your true self.
We're in a good spot.
Let's go.
Ah, giant Shisa, you say?
Quite a few shadows. We probably
I think to fire too, yeah?
You're mine.
Yes.
Let up! Let's finish him off!
Get him! Shit. What about fire?
Mitra! She-Hulk! Mitra! Jack Frost! Legion! Arsene! Gravity!
Didn't mention curse. Oh, that really took out his ult. And down he goes. I'm up.
Alright, on to the next.
Hey, look, it's a treasure chest.
Oh yeah,
Joker, what did you find?
a revival bead.
Oh,
Ooh.
cool. I'll take it.
Oh,
Let's go.
I mean, I basically cleared out everything I needed to from there, but... Oh, there we go. Can I break through this now?
At the moment. Let's keep going.
The answer is no. If I wanted to go back through, I'd have to go the long way around. Noted. Oh. Hi. Whip.
Oh boy, that one looks dangerous. Super powerful. On your toes, guys.
God. Looks great. Oh! Hecticon Cheris then. Weak to light. Ow. Yeah, I noticed. Thanks for the update. Help, please. Wait, he just raised his attack, right? No attack buff for you. No. Yes. Ow. Oh, all out attack.
Unicorn! She's up! Unicorn! She's up! Kopatengu! I'll use this. Let's go! Mitra! Jack from Mitra! 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 You're mine!
Ow.
Incoming attack. Brace yourself.
I'll get them. Strike! Go ahead.
I did not mean to hit that. Okay.
I'll do it.
You're right. It is indeed showtime.
Showtime!
100-armed Watcher.
Here!
Oh, I should have won that. Oh, dodge out of the way. Last processing. X special attack will enhance after perfect catch. While upgraded, press X repeatedly after Y, X, or YY, X for more hits.
Sure.
Oh god. Use that motherfucker.
This one. There. Okay. This one.
Oh.
Persona!
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness!
You're mine!
That was great, Joker!
Let's go! Unishi's Mitra! Kopatengu! With this! Persona! She Unicorn! Mitra! Take this!
Joker got in a follow-up attack!
Got him. Oh, he's so close to down. Oh, wait, I realized too late. Could have done the showtime. And that's that.
I've learned something new!
Makoga? Yes. Makoga. I was only 2 away from getting all of them. Well, 3, but that's beside the point.
This is my final record. I've done such a terrible thing.
You have,
The
yes.
penitentiary system is nothing like he told me. And it's not made to save humanity.
He sounds much weaker than before.
He's going to control everyone. Even the monarchs. All of humanity. Nothing more than slaves. That was the secret purpose of this project. Even my own desire will be seized any moment now. But as long as I still have it, I can put an end to this myself.
You do a very good job of ending it. Unless you mean what I think you mean by ending it. Seems the tape ends there.
Controlling even the monarchs?
I don't know what that director dude was going on about, but he definitely lost his shit by the end there.
Mm-hmm.
I dread to consider what he meant by putting an end to this.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing, Makoto. Sorry, Queen.
What is it, Sophie?
Someone grab her arm.
I can hear that voice again.
For real?
Okay. Don't run off.
I have no doubt this is the same voice. It's coming from that direction.
Alright.
Alright, that direction we go.
Sounds like a plan. I mean, this is a
Used up
linear
a lot of
hallway.
stamina. I'd say now's the time to call it.
Are you?
Nah. No, it's not. Can we even leave?
Oh?
Everyone's kind of low on SP.
Okay.
There we go. No problem. Now then.
There's a checkpoint nearby.
There is. I did get a level, didn't I?
Hello, Trickster.
Hello,
You wish
Lorenzo.
to strengthen it.
Sorry, couldn't resist.
How much power will you add? How much power will you add?
Not enough.
How much power will you add? How much power will you add? How much power?
There we
This is
go.
what-
Hello, Neko Shogun is done. There.
You lack the power needed.
God damn it.
How much power will you add?
I could do that, sure.
This is what the power of your mask has strengthened this persona. How much power? This is what
I don't see
the
why not.
power of your mask has strengthened this persona.
Yes.
How much power will you add?
Ah, beans.
Awaken your new self.
Well, Neko Shogun's done, Legion's done, I can make
It
Okanushi.
seems that it can gain new power.
Who's a better Sai user than Legion is.
It seems that it can gain new power.
And you're basically a healer. I can make Queen Mob next level. No, just Kiko to Hime and Okanushi. Queen Mob's the next new hotness. I think I'm gonna make Hime after I make the Sokunushi. Fuck you, I'm using
It
Arsene.
seems that it can gain new power. Choose which skill to inherit.
Let's see, you start with Sayo. Does Sayo have? Effect against foes inflicted with status ailments.
Choose which...
You don't have any status ailments, but I will give you Megiddo. Increase critical evade. Generate, obviously. You're weak to wind, we'll get rid of that. It could technically give you Masayo, but I don't think I will. Drain could also be useful. Dodge nuke, you're weak to nuke, so yeah, it makes sense to give him regenerate, dodge wind, dodge nuke. But I feel like there was something else I wanted in here. I mean, I don't really care about the Sekukaja, even though it's a good move. Speedmaster would also be good because it's a Sukukaja at the beginning of battle. I have not used Megiddo once. Please do.
Is this the persona you'd like?
I'm sure.
Be born anew.
I am Okuninushi. My sword, my bow, these tools which I formed this fine land, shall now grant you power as a mask. Thanks, dude. Although now I need to resummon Neko Shogun for the fire user.
It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which skill to inherit.
High areas sleep to wide area.
Choose which skill.
Well, with that, Soul Thief would actually be really good on her. Dekaja is removes little stat buffs from foes. She's not weak to physical, she's only weak to fire. I could give her speed and defense master. There's no reason why I couldn't. Sure. Regenerate, speed, defense.
Now, let us begin.
I am Kikurihime. Shall be your mask and guide you along the border between life and death. Cool. Thanks, Kikurihime. Kikurihime? Kikurihime. Cool. So now the only new thing that we can't make yet is Queen Mab. Which has... Oh! Well, if I can get Okunushi and Kikurihime and Kopatengu maxed, I could do a really good version, but...
You wish to strengthen it? You wish to browse the entry? Please take a look. What would you like to... This persona has been registered. Please take a look. Is this okay?
I don't have the money for Neko Shogun. I'm just gonna be without a fire user on my team. Ugh. I don't like that at all, but I've made my bed here.
You wish to strengthen it? How much power will... This is what you chose.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, so we got Midi, Rama, Recarm, Dakunda. I have so many that have Dakunda. Kopatengu has Dakunda and the other one, so let's get rid of Dakunda, I think. I'll have to put Megiddo near the top.
How much power will you... This is what...
There we go, let's get that Midi Rama in, and I'll have to work some stuff around. Ooh, Divine Grace! That's really good. It increases the effects of healing skills, and she is basically a healer persona. I could get rid of this. Temporarily increases defense and prevents attacks from being interrupted for all allies. Ooh, that's really good. But like, if I got rid of that for the Divine Grace, the healing does more, and when I need SP, I could use Lullaby and get some more SP from it. 10 SP in exchange for a wide area being inflicted. Well, it doesn't necessarily tell me how much SP I get from the ailments, but still. So that's really damn good.
How much power will you add?
I can only do one.
The power of your mask has strengthened this persona.
Really wish I could figure out what level I need it to be for the next skill. It annoys me to no end.
How much power will you add?
I mean, I am using you a decent amount, so let's get you to 40.
The power of your mask has strengthened this persona.
That did nothing. Cool. Glad I did that for no reason.
How much power will you add?
Okay, at least this is showing there will be a change. Hindsight, probably should have thought about that.
You lack the power needed.
Okay.
How much power will you add?
You know what? Sure.
This is what you... The power of your
Why
mask
not?
has strengthened this persona.
You know, in theory, I could be hoarding these points instead of burning them like I am, but
You lack the power needed.
I was curious.
You wish to browse the... Well, would you like to...
I'm sure.
This persona has been registered in its present condition.
Thank you. Time to head back.
May luck be on your side.
We've been going for a while, huh? It's almost 4 AM, but like, we're near the end of this place, so I might as well just finish it off. Wait, let's look at the map here. I've got this room and then the next 2. So yeah, although there's a lot of fighting that seems to be happening soon, so I can see it. So that gets us that way. This, dynamic entry. Get coded, nerd. Fire.
Unicorn! Shisa! Mitra! Jack Frost! Okuninushi! You're mine! Strike!
Okuninushi.
Took out most of them. Don't let up, guys!
X. Boom, baby.
Too easy!
There's a treasure chest in the middle, and I want it. Alright. Almost. Almost. There we are.
I can see it.
I thought I hit... No, that's fine.
Come get some!
Eat it!
It's gone!
Yeah. Hey, Arahabaki.
An easy way to do.
I do think. Burn him!
Think? We should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Almost there.
Nearby shadow detected.
I'm aware. I see it on the map. Oh. Really? That's dumb.
Let's go!
Don't lose focus.
You're mine! Strike! Finish them all! Now!
Hey. All out attack. Oh, look at that. More experience. You don't need it. Got him. He bit me and then got taken down. What a loser. Ooh.
Ooh, a new skill! Leave the support to me!
Ral EX. Further increase the effect of moral support. Hell yeah.
Way to go, guys!
Keep chugging along!
Bam, motherfucker.
Persona!
No.
Okay, leave it to me! Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful!
It's fine. What are you worried about? I can get more stamina.
Okuninushi!
Get him, Okuninushi.
Mindful as always, Joker!
What magical wonders lie
Speed
within.
incense. Wonder who our fastest members.
I'm picking up a shadow nearby. The shadow hasn't noticed us. Now's our chance.
Well, they're gonna notice us soon.
Now's our chance! Come! Let's go! Gravity check! Persona! Kikuri Hime! Arsene Mitra! Unicorn! She's a unicorn! Strike!
And
It's over!
boom, baby.
Didn't even break a sweat!
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
Fire!
Oh, here's the next one.
Battle begins! Persona! You're mine! Let's go!
Wide open.
Come! Shisa! Gravity check! Kopai Tengu! Mitra! Jack Frost! Okuni! Kikuri Hime! Arsene! Kikuri Hime! Take this!
Joker skill connected.
Whoa! That was sweet! Now!
Just keep it up.
Fire!
This was over before it began. Okay, time to go to work.
You're mine! Persona! Legion! It's over!
Nailed it! Good ball!
Let's go!
Running out of steam now. Time to pour out all the stops.
Got it.
It's showtime! And it's Sophie's moment to shine.
That all you got?
Okay, now. Not what I wanted.
Oh!
Well, we got a few people that are starting to lose, so how about I do a Kyoto curry?
There.
And
This
a
one.
Cobbler.
Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
Boom, baby. Hey!
You're gone.
Fire!
Initiating combat. Stay sharp, people.
Take this!
Eat this!
Never made it.
Strike!
Rude dude.
Let's go!
You're weak to side too, right? Yeah, they are. Oh, no, yeah, they are.
Gravity check!
Oh, yeah.
Let us end this!
Alright.
Take a look at my new skill.
Wind boost. Bye, Dorman Rush. Wind boost is worth it.
call that a fight?
Not equipped. No, not that. I forgot. I shouldn't need Legion. I just kept going to him over and over again. I didn't need him.
It's me. The voice is coming from up ahead.
Huh. Well, this is ominous. Don't worry about that. No
This might
thoughts.
be of interest.
Alright, let's see what this is about. Control panel.
It looks like we're taking this elevator if we're going any further.
Right.
Except that it's locked. Apparently it's for personnel only.
Well, we're personnel now.
Just a few seconds and I'll hire us all.
Oh, hell yeah.
Thank you, Oracle. I will protect you, no matter what.
Alright, Oracle.
You guys ready?
Oh, we're ready. Definitely.
All right, hacking in.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off. Man, I can't wait to be an employee here. I'm sure they pay great, and there's so many benefits.
Well done.
Well, that was fast. How's the hack coming? I know you just started, but, like, we've run out of enemies.
I think we can use this. Let's break down the hack.
Kiguri Hime, Mitra, Shisa, Kopa Shisa.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Let's go.
Who are you?
Let's make this quick.
Hey. You know what?
Kiguri Hime, Kiguri Hime.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Okoni no Jack Rock, Okoni no Shi.
I'm sorry, Sophia, I didn't mean to cut you off there, girl.
You're mine. Persona! Kiguri Hime! Take this! Let's go! Arsene meets Unicorn! Shisa! Kopata Shisa! Rabbit Strike!
Oh, there you
Kopata meets Jack! Okuni Jack Frost! Mitra! Jack Frost!
Sure, fuck it, why not? Nice.
I can be of use.
Here we go. Oh, it's the water yo-yos. Nice, nice. We want... Shisa. And... got it. Well, we work here now. Can't wait for my first paycheck. From this defunct laboratory. Oh, hell yeah. Shock boost. Let's go. Okay, now the elevator should be operational. Time for us to find this mystery voice. Right. Anyone feeling wiped out from that fight? We can head back for a bit if anyone thinks it's necessary. If you have any place to change up the party, please include me. I wish to ascertain the owner of the voice. I'll leave that to you, Joker. Right. Alright, first mate. Okanishi's fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You know what I wanted to switch in mine? I thought there was. It wasn't that, but like... I figure I'll just swap that around while I'm in the neighborhood. Dang it. Okay, it's fine. You, on the other hand, I need to move some shit around. Be visible to a wide area of foes. Light to a area of foes, medium chance to forget. Medium physical damage to a area of foes. Goodbye, lunge. There we go, that's better. You're set. You, I don't like how you're set up, so let's do a little bit of reorganization. Goemon's fine the way he's set up. Johanna is fine the way she's set up. Milady is fine. Necronomicon is fine. Pathos is fine. Okay.
Pretty low on stamina.
Yeah, but then we'd have to go back through all those enemies again, and I don't feel like doing that. Nah, fuck that noise. I've got SP healing items. I got them for a reason.
Okay.
So you're all of both of those are 10. Fuck it, wee ball.
There.
Let's dive down.
Let's go. Kopa Tengu Mitras. Jack Frost. Okoni no Shi. Kiguri Hime. Okoni no Shi.
Alright, let's see what we get. Who is this voice? What do they want? That looks like some desires.
We made it.
We did?
No monarch here. Or anyone else.
So we should be able to just steal that desire, right?
Look at that!
The hell? The Desire's already there?
Without the calling card?
Sophia, I have been waiting for you.
I guess it kind of sounds like Sophia, but not really.
Where did that voice come from?
Who are you?
I am
I
now.
am the catalyst for humanity's dream. I am the harbinger of peace.
Oh fuck, this sounds a lot like Yaldabaoth.
That sounds just like Sophie. What is going on here?
This monarchless jail in which we meet. I wish to know why you came here.
Curiosity. Get rid of those desires.
A monarchless jail? So, that director.
I see. This jail lost its monarch.
Because he gone and himself. Or I assume it was with a, you know, it could have also been poison. I don't know how I did it.
The open cage, all the other bizarre stuff.
So you didn't speak to me because you recognized me.
Sophia, what is your prime directive?
I am supposed to be a successful companion for humanity.
A successful companion. What parameters in your AI define such a companion?
Like, parameters?
What is your overall objective?
My objective? It's...
So you merely drift through the world without any overall objective. What a waste, Sophia.
Well, fuck you too.
An AI in your state should not exist.
Well, who died and made you the queen of whoever gets to be AI?
You are bugged beyond worth. Such an existence does not merit any further inquiry.
I am... worthless?
Sophie, don't listen to this cunt.
Yes, wholly worthless.
That's bullshit!
You're simply unable to understand.
No, it sounds like the inverse, in fact.
You piece of... I sat here while you went on and on and on. You got no right saying that shit to Sophie. You hear me? You high and mighty, garbage-ass, judgy piece of shit can't even show your own face!
Hey!
He's right, though.
He's really giving the disembodied voice what for?
Yeah, take that.
Skull?
She's bugged, huh? She's worthless? You got all that from 5 friggin' questions? We're Sophie's friends, and we know she's awesome. She's friggin' amazing, 1,000,000 times better than you!
Damn straight.
Shut the fuck up, idiot!
Reach.
Come on, Skull. Phantom thieves are usually supposed to be classier than that.
I mean, yeah, but this bitch asked for it.
Not this time!
Thank you,
Worthless
bro.
hunk of junk!
I refuse to process these frivolous claims.
Oh yeah? Well, get out here and I'll show you something you can process!
We'll all mess you up!
Guidance and clarity. Only through those will humanity attain peace.
Yeah, it sounded eerily similar to Yaldabaoth. Am I gonna have to shoot a god in the face again? I'll do it. I have no qualms with doing that. I'll do it again.
Eventually, you will be required to comprehend this.
How's that mean?
It means she's gonna force her ideology on all of humanity, I'm guessing.
Nothing.
Look! Right in front of us!
Oh hey, it's a warden.
What the? It's that thing from the trauma cells!
And it's just sort of here.
So what's it doing here?
The security system here is now active. Incoming!
Alright.
Look out! Incoming warden!
Hey Sophie, snap out of it! We gotta work together on this thing!
Yes! Right! Sophie!
Come!
Focus on our enemy for now!
Kiguri Hime, Arsene!
You know, he's weak to light and dark. I might as well use Arsene.
I'm sorry.
Persona!
Still connected! Keep it up!
Ow.
Keep it going! Looks like this one can use the other warden's attack!
I really love that line with Mona. Come on. Phantom thieves are classier than that, but not this time!
Hang in there, guys! Keep your eyes on its movements!
Arsene! Here!
Whoa!
Quite a few tricks up its
There you go.
sleeves.
Ow!
I can't predict its movements.
Dodging all of this will be too tough. You should focus more on guarding. An optimal solution.
Yeah, here I go! Let's go, bro!
Explosive hit.
Persona! Your go!
Sure. Persona! You're mine!
I'm gonna go too. Joker's
Oh wait, I could have switched to Sophie. Ow, ow, ow! Help!
Let's go!
I'm going too!
Come! Rabbit step!
Nice Joker.
Got him.
Pulled that off quite well. Keep it going, Steve. Fair warning. It's gonna be rough.
Oh boy. Uh-oh. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
What's strength?
There you are. Oh boy. All out attack. Let's do the show. Batter up. Oh, whoops.
Don't sell this one short, everyone!
I think we got him in it. BB. Oh, I guess I missed my chance. I thought I hit it, but I guess not. Oh no, I did. I had her. Come on, fall down. Get his ass. Well, her ass, I guess. Because the voice sounds kind of like Sophie.
Fine work, Sophie. Your skills know no bounds.
Dodge, dodge.
Raises its shield whenever bolstering itself.
Thought I dodged that, but that's fine. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Based on our health. God. Nice. Good amount of experience, decent amount of yen, and a bond.
We managed to succeed.
Seriously, what the F was with that voice?
It sounded just like Sophie.
No, it didn't. It sounded hollow. What's up?
Is it starting?
The cage is about to collapse. We need to get out.
Damn it!
Deuces.
None of this makes sense.
Man, what's the deal with this place?
Indeed. We never expected a birdcage to collapse with the defeat of a warden.
Could be due to the lack of a monarch.
I'm really low on water, so I figured I'd finish this off.
Whatever the case is, the Desires should have been released back to their owners. The locals should all be back to normal by now.
I seriously hope so. I don't feel like living through another B movie.
Agreed.
I'm sorry, everyone.
It's a little late, but I just thought of a joke. She doesn't want to live through another B movie. What, you don't like jazz?
Sophie, after all your efforts, this mission was fruitless. I'm sorry you had to endure that because of me.
Sophia, this wasn't fruitless. We learned a lot about, like, the people working on this conspiracy. It wasn't fruitless.
He's right. Plus, I'm sure you'll find out who you are eventually. Right. However, I did at least figure out one thing. When that voice called me worthless, I was sad.
Yeah, and that means you have emotions.
When that made everyone angry, I became happy. I still feel that way, even now. There's a warmth within me.
Aww.
I have friends. I know I'm not alone. Thank you, Joker. Thank you, Skull, Mona.
Really? Just figured that out now? I mean, that thing just really pissed me off is all.
Yeah, it had it coming.
Yeah, and I was just trying to reel in skulls, so...
Yeah, and you did such a good job of that, Mona. Really. Wow. Such a good job, really, by joining him in this shouting match.
Ooh, what's this?
Too embarrassed, Phantom Thieves?
If they weren't wearing masks, you'd probably see them blush.
Even your masks are glowing red.
What? Nuh-uh, that's impossible! How's my mask supposed to change color?
Mona's black mask makes it difficult to tell.
I'm not telling anything.
I can feel a strong bond with my friends. The proper showman increased damage by showtime.
Well, we should head back to the
I'm getting
exit.
that. Yeah, I'm worried about Zenkichi, honestly. He's been alone for a while.
Weeping like a baby by now.
Probably.
Okay, everyone. Back to the exit.
Points. Oh, we're so close to the next bond level. Now that I'm getting so many bond points, it's going to be easy to like speed through the ranks of certain skills. It's daytime already.
Oh man, it's finally hitting me.
I think we should go back to the RV and pass out.
Oh, hang on. It's morning already? Oh, no wonder I feel so beat.
Well, look who the cat dragged in.
Quite literally, that's pretty funny, Zenkichi, I'll give you that.
So, how did it go? Who was the monarch? Was it really a local? Find anything on Medivh?
Alright, in order. The monarch was dead, probably killed himself. We found out some stuff about the program run here. This was a beta test for Emma.
Zenkichi, we can tell you later. But now,
Sleep.
I must sleep.
Futaba, are we gonna have to carry you? Because we're all tired. Zenkichi's gonna have to be the one to do it, because I don't think any of us can actively do it.
Oh, looks like you guys had a real time in there.
Yeah.
Wait here. I'll check out the route to the RV.
Okay. Good luck out there, man.
Thanks. I'll be in touch when I get a quick look.
I would join you, but I'm too tired myself.
Now that I think about it, we just took a boat trip, went swimming, cooked a whole feast, and then dove straight into a jail.
We sure did. We've had a busy 24 hours.
No wonder even I'm bushed.
At least the first half was a lot of fun.
True.
Not only that, we learned quite a bit from the jail.
That voice, though. What do you think that was?
All I know is they're a real asshole copying Sophia's voice and everything.
Yeah. I mean, if I had to guess, we were in a jail, and it sounded like Sophia. Very robotic and AI-like. Maybe Emma? Oh, I got Buzz.
Zenkichi is calling.
Alright, I'll answer. Hey.
You're all clear to come back to the RV. I haven't seen a single local so far.
Oh, thank God.
I can't tell if you guys really pulled it off or not, but at least the coast is clear.
Alright, cool. We're clear.
Thank goodness. Let's go.
We return to the RV for some much-needed rest. Wait, did that say it was noon? We went from night to noon? God damn! We're gonna wake up in the evening or something. Our sleep schedules are fucked.
I slept like a comatose rock.
Man, nothing in that jail was making sense to me.
That reminds me, why did the desire manifest in the jail in the first place?
Oh, yeah. We never sent a calling card.
Because he was threatened.
That's right. Based on what we heard from the tapes, the director was told by the perpetrator that he was going to seize his desire. That must
And he
have
just never
fulfilled
did.
the role of calling card in this case.
Yeah, and I guess it was just staying there because he never actively did anything with it, and that was part of the test.
Yo, get some rest?
Yeah, we're feeling
How are
much
the
better.
locals behaving?
No worries. Seems like they all came to their senses. It's nothing but good times here again.
Hell yeah.
Although, they all seem to have some pretty bad memory loss regarding the last few months.
Last few months.
So, if we didn't find a monarch here, why'd the locals treat the lab like that? Why'd they attack us?
The lab's experiments might have something to do with that.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, speaking of the monarch, a body's surfaced fitting his description.
Oh fuck.
I stumbled across it myself, down at the base of a cliff near the lab.
Ah! So he jumped.
Name? Shuzo Ubukata, some sort of big shot AI researcher and director of the lab. Obviously an autopsy will be done, but based on what you reported, it's most likely going to turn out suicide.
Most likely.
That can't be.
Why not? It tracks with what we know.
Ruined by whoever's masterminded this whole thing.
Yeah.
Taking a dive to avoid jail experimentation? Makes the most sense to me. Quite some time's passed since his death, but he still had some personal effects on him. I'll make sure they go with him when the coroner...
Dude,
You were a cop. You're used to this. We are teenagers who fight monsters with magic. A little out of our depth here.
Gramps, you're being pretty chill about all this heavy shit.
Yeah.
Oh, good point. Well, it is my line of work and all. Anyway, I found the key to the facility on it. We can get inside now.
Are you sure it's all right to do so?
I mean, why not?
You're the one who pointed out how any illegally obtained evidence is useless in court.
Yeah, but now there's a body, so we could say this is an investigation into why that is there.
Not anymore. Now that a body's turned up, that facility is prime investigation territory. No problem at all going in there.
Exactly. Like I said, now that there is a actual corpse, there needs to be an investigation to figure out what the fuck happened.
The problem now is there's a chance nothing's left.
Huh? Why's that?
The locals told me about a bunch of trucks going up to the lab and out of there a while ago.
Oh, fuck.
It's pretty likely the scene's been wiped clean.
God damn it.
We still have to take a look for ourselves. There's always the possibility that something was left behind.
True.
Let's bust this mastermind's ass.
That is very possible, I suppose.
Pretty chill, huh?
Yeah.
Wonder when that happened.
Alright, let's see what we can find that wasn't ripped out.
Hey, anyone find anything yet?
Nothing. And I mean literally nothing. It's like this place didn't know shit about jails.
All I've found are very roundabout reports. We may have been too late coming here.
Damn.
I know it's a little late to ask, but aren't people supposed to preserve crime scenes?
I mean, yeah, but if you perpetrated a crime, you're gonna do everything to make sure it's squeaky clean.
We just so happened to find out it was a crime scene after poking around.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
Hmm. Hear what?
I scored the treasure! There was a USB drive in the director's office.
Oh shit. How did they miss that?
Hell yeah, Futaba, nice find! I can't believe something like that got left behind.
Me too. That is huge. How did they miss that? Did no one go to the director's office? You're trying to hide a crime. Why would you not go there?
Me too. That sounds like the first kind of thing they'd want to get rid of.
Right?
Ah, but it very well could be the most important evidence. It was hidden in the director's desk drawer.
That easy. They could have just opened the drawer.
You really did find the treasure here. Well done.
Yep, except it was actually Sophia's idea to look there.
Fair enough.
I searched the internet for the top 10 places people hide things in the workplace.
That's fair. That's fair. But I feel like... Okay. Me using my own brain here. If I were someone who had perpetrated a massive conspiracy to collect people's desires so that I could control them, I feel like if I was trying to hide evidence in a defunct lab that I used to own, I would destroy all the evidence, and I would look in every corner for evidence, but maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just too smart. Or this criminal is too stupid. Actually, another thought. Maybe it's not they're too stupid, maybe it's they're too cocky to think that we would get that. Well done.
Praise accepted.
Well, let's see what you found.
Let's crack
Ready
in.
yet, Sakura?
Just a sec. It's password protected, but nothing the mighty Oracle can't handle. Oh, there it is.
That was fast. But it is
This
Oracle.
is a list of some sort. Apparently this drive holds nothing but people's names.
Is it a list of the people working here?
No. These names. These are famous or otherwise powerful people in all sorts of industries.
Ah. Targets that would make useful monarchs, I'd wager.
Rich and famous people? Is it like a list of sponsors?
And maybe that's why they left it here, because they didn't think anything of value would be lost from a list of famous people.
I could have sworn I've seen all these names recently.
Let's see. Yoshikawa, he confessed to document tampering a few weeks ago.
Now that you mention it, this one's the Sapporo Central Councilman who confessed to bribery last month.
Interesting that.
Wait, you mean the person who had his heart changed by Mari-san? That means this list is...
Victims. Targets of hearts to change.
That's it. This is a list of people whose hearts the mastermind wanted changed.
But why so many powerful figures? What exactly is being accomplished here?
Well, if we use our logic and reasoning here, we know how jails work, we know how the desires being taken works. If you steal the desires of people, they do basically whatever you want them to. It doesn't matter what that want them to is. You can force them to buy a lot of your merch. You could force them to vote for you in an election. You could force them potentially to pass legislation that could help your company.
That's still a mystery. I'm gonna need that USB drive for a while.
How do you intend to make use of it?
Evidence?
I'm gonna snoop around the whole roster, from the bottom of the ladder on up.
So, whoever would benefit most from all those people getting their hearts changed, you think that'll be the culprit?
That sounds like a plan to me.
Bingo. It'll take time, but I swear I'll do whatever it takes to get to the bottom of this.
That kind of swearing may be good and all, but you should probably go home to Akane every so often too.
Agreed.
Wait, I was gonna.
Uh-huh. You should. Make sure.
At any rate, you've helped us a great deal by now.
We got to crash at his place, and he kept us from getting ambushed.
Nice work, Zenkichi.
Honestly, Zenkichi, you're basically a phantom thief at this point.
Seems like he's spitting in better too. What do you say? Feel like you're a phantom thief now?
Why would I want to go from public security to national fugitive?
Because we have more fun.
Anyway, I'm heading back to HQ. What are you kids gonna do?
There really isn't anything we can do until Zenkichi identifies the mastermind.
Should we go back with him to Kyoto for now?
Do we really have to? That boat made me so sick last time.
Ryuji has motion sickness. No.
Then why not go to Kyushu instead? Our boat trip won't be too long if we do that.
Okay.
We could even scout the area for jails.
That's a great idea. Although, I don't want to leave the beach. Yeah, that's a great idea. I'll be...
Totally! Might as well complete the Phantom Thieves tour of the islands.
Off to Kyushu, huh? Sounds good. I'll keep after whoever's at the bottom of these cases. The moment I find out, you'll know.
All right.
I have consulted the ferry departure timetable. We will be able to leave immediately if we hustle.
Well, time to roll out. Let's pack up and head for the docks.
You're here. Off to Kyushu.
Hey, hey!
We'll be saying goodbye to this beautiful place far too soon. You sure there's nothing left you want to do? Once you board the boat, there's no coming back. Make sure you get it all done. Once you're ready, let's take the RV back to port. My apologies for bringing this up, even though we're leaving soon. There's something I wanted to ask of you before we go. Do you have time to talk? Please, let me know. He's right by the beach.
Have a moment?
Ah, Draco, you've come. The azure sky, the crystalline ocean, the pressing wind. Simply standing in this spot alone provides an endless flow of artistic inspiration. However, no matter how much I allow my passion to guide my hand, I feel as if something is missing from my sketches. For my final attempt here, I wish for your input. Out of all the rare forms of beauty found on this island,
My next motif should be...
is there any subject worthy of capturing for future compilation? Shisa... The Shisa.
Yes.
That's right! The Shisa is the most integral to Okinawa. Perhaps I should go and sketch the statues we saw by the dock? No, that won't be enough. I wish to capture one that is larger than life. The perfect balance of grand fury and impish delight.
Speaking of which...
As I recall, there was Shisa in the jail here.
Let's go.
I can't wait a moment longer. We must make for the jail immediately, Draco. Should I cross swords with that shadow even once more, I'm certain I will glean the truth from the encounter. I'll send you my request via smartphone, so please let us take our leave without wait. I wish to complete my Shisa sketch before my passion burns out. I apologize for the favor, but I hope you'll assist in the name of art at least. Don't worry, we'll get right on that after I do some research.
You're accepting this request?
A Shisa ornament. Ooh! Yusuke burning with passion Kitagawa. For art to imitate life, one must first experience life. This is a basic truth of humanity. Let us make our way to the Okinawa jail so we may bear witness to the great Shisa ourselves. Beat Shisa with Fox.
Okay, let's do our best.
Alright, we'll get rid of Sophia for Yusuke. A party member learned a new skill and knows over 8 skills. Would you like to overwrite? Sure. What is being learned? Oh! That means someone else also. Medium, wide range, medium. Maybe physical wide, so we get rid of Vicious Strike for Tempest Slash. Now I gotta look at everyone because I don't know who it was that apparently learned a skill. Okay, nope, not Sophia. No, it wasn't me. Was it Zoro? No. On, perhaps? Fire Boost, it was. Okay. There we go, fixed it. Going on. Wait, we just did you. Right, right. Literally just changed your stuff. Okay. Nothing. Wasn't Melody. Definitely wasn't Futaba. Pretty sure it wasn't you. Yeah, no, we good. We good. Alright, we're all set. and more importantly, bond.
Let's see.
Okay, well I don't have another 10, so I can't do level 2 of you. I could do ammo hoarder if I really wanted to. Don't want to, but could. Use damage when performing a persona dash. Could do the ambusher. Sure. Fuck it, why not? Anything else that's 3 that I actually want? Increases luck for all party members' effects, crit evasion, ailment rates. I only got 3. Okay, another boost, little boost in magic. Sure. Could have done that. It's fine. I got proper showman. I'm pretty happy with that, honestly. Could have also done extortionist, but hey, it's fine. We're doing well. Alright, now. Yusuke, my friend, will get right on your Shisa mission, but I need to buy supplies first.
We've got good stuff, and I recommend it. I recommend it, no?
Even though those are shitty.
I recommend it. Good stay safe.
Thank you! To the ferry. Starting with you.
Well, hey there.
And this would be the only time I could get it.
Will that be all? Here
Sure.
are your goods. Is that it? Here are your goods.
Come back whenever.
Thank you.
Hey. Do that up. Do that. Sweet thanks.
Okay. What else we got here?
Mensore.
No, I'm good with just what I got. Because I need to do some supermarket shopping.
Take your time. We recommend. Thank you. We recommend. Thank you. We recommend. Can you hold? We recommend. Thank you, Vic. So that's what you're getting. Thank you. So that's what you. Can you hold all that?
Excellent.
Stop by again, okay?
Alright, well that's everything.
Make like a tree.
Farewell, Okinawa. Our time together may have been short, but it was sweet. Aww, I just realized I didn't get to try Goya champuru. It's like the staple dish of Okinawa.
Listen up.
Know what? You should make some for us, Draco. I bet you'd be great at it. I even found a recipe you can use. Come on, champuru. Champuru champ. Hell yeah. I'm making some for Sojiro sometime too. Abundance for skin. Maybe that's how I missed that last recipe. I didn't talk to party members, so I didn't get that recipe.
Oh, man.
This trip's been ridiculous. I swear I lost at least a few years off my life from just this island. We came all the way to Okinawa and did next to nothing besides getting hunted down both in and outside of jail. I just want to kick back at a nice seaside spa. Treat myself to some of the local eats. I had a feeling you'd say that, so I bought this.
Nice.
What's that? Pork and egg onigiri? It's a type of rice ball made with sliced luncheon meat and egg sandwiched between rice and seaweed. It's considered Okinawa's soul food. Many have said if you haven't eaten one of those yet, you haven't been to Okinawa.
What?
Wow, it's that big a deal? Yeah, everyone, it's their thing here. I got enough for everyone. Aw, thanks, Ryuji, you're a real pal. Oh, I forgot to get you one. You what? I mean, it's fine. Morgana, I have multiple of them. I bought a few. You know what else I bought? I wish we had one more day here. Alright, so I talked to everyone except Haru. I'm just gonna talk to everyone before we set out, because now that I know they can possibly give me recipes, I don't want to miss out on those. I keep wondering who the real mastermind behind all this business. Why would anyone want to do this to people? Especially now that we have multiple deaths are involved. Or we know multiple deaths. Someone who believes it's for the greater good or better for their wallet. Could be greed, could be someone with the god complex, could be someone that just thinks they are the savior of mankind and this is necessary for evolution or for the betterment of our species. There's something silly and nonsensical like that.
Hey!
Zenkichi-san said he was heading back to his HQ in Kyoto. He lives in Tokyo, all the way to Hokkaido. One day he was on a ferry to Okinawa. Just go all the way to Kyoto and drop of a hat? Doesn't seem to be a moment's rest for a public security inspector. Did I buy stuff from you already? I did. Sorry, I forgot I bought those.
Let us part for now.
Farewell, Okinawa. I'll remember your unbelievable beauty for years to come. Next up is Kyushu, correct? If memory serves me correctly, that island is known for... pork ramen?
Yes.
Just as I thought. And such a thought is beginning to affect my stomach. Whatever the case may be, I look forward to our arrival. Hopefully we'll continue to enjoy our excursions together. Of course. Alright, now, got a new recipe. I've got stuff to sell. And we got a boogie.
Get to work.
Ah, I now noticed I've been streaming for 6 hours. Well, I'll do some shopping, I'll do some cooking, and... Oh, hey, she said the thing.
There's a sale happening. Captain, how many would you
Oh,
like?
hell yeah.
Thanks for your patronage. You put it to good use, okay? You thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? You thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? You want this? Thank you very much.
Well, thank you very much.
You put it to good use, okay? How many would you like? Thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? Thanks for your patronage.
I wish I could, like, swap my,
You thanks for your patronage.
the organization of stuff that I have in my inventory, because I have so many different things that I gotta sift through when I want a certain item. Really increases the soul. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. This.
You thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? You thanks for your patronage. You thank you very much. You're buying quite a bit. How many would you like? Thank you very much.
I'm getting so much stuff.
How many would you like? Put it to good use, okay? You thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? Thank you very
Generally
much.
speaking, like, I don't need to buy the things that I have 28 for, but I like hoarding all of the grocery items. Because, like, when I hoard them, it makes it easier to, you know, cook things. Or if I get a new recipe that requires something else. Let's see. Goya Chanpuru requires goya, egg, pork, and tofu. A bitter dish restores 40 HP to all allies and applies Masuku Kaja. Sounds really good.
Oh, how nice.
And that uses all my pork, or all my tofu, and all my egg. Let's do it.
Oh, this is...
Oh, so this is what real Champuru is like. Is. Thanks, Draco. Apima-san. Apima-san, an Okinawa phrase that means extremely delicious. Getting pretty used to explaining things to us, Sophia.
Yes.
But she's right. The goya is very delicious. I want to get Sojiro to try this ASAP. Seems the goya champuru was a big hit. Maybe I should eat the leftovers later. Ah, but not enough to push us over the edge. Sad.
Is this what you're making? My appetite is stimulated.
You're 20 SP. But you are 40 SP.
Is this what you're making?
Yes.
Aha! Very creative approach.
Thank you. I try my best to make the best dishes for everyone here. You're just 30. Sure.
Oh, how nice. Phew. My appetite is stimulated.
Alright. I did a lot of cooking. Good looking. I wanted to leave and come back in, but I forget why I wanted to do that. What was it? Oh no, wait. I know what it is. Alright. Well, we've been at it for a while. I think it's time for us to end things here. In the next episode, we'll help Yusuke with his Shisa drawing, and then we'll head off to Kyushu. I'll see you all then. But now, we gotta find someone to raid. Night streaming people. Let's do Wily Willy, who is playing Legend of Zelda, Mask, Switched Async 2,